really
Okay.
need anything.
Alright, just make sure you've got your food eaten.
Which one is Ton
Nope.
taking?
And Brian started
Ton
stream.
is-
Shield. So Alpha.
Okay.
Adelpha.
Adele.
Which one am I thinking?
Andy. Andy
yeah,
and
there's sword and shield.
Spec
Easier
up
to think
nice.
of that.
Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow. I was rewarded for my healing. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, no time.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can just run it out.
Ow.
I didn't realize you were
died
lower.
outright.
That's my bad.
I mean, there's no reason I wouldn't have been just full. There's nothing that hits you, so I would have been full, and I just died.
There's...
Why I died, I'm not sure.
Oh, I was thinking
Hey,
you
look.
weren't full, because we were I do regen there.
Oh,
Fiona
oh
was
maybe
full.
I wasn't full.
He was? Oh.
No, there was no shields.
Okay.
I wonder if Tim is doing reprisal on that.
Oh, yeah, I have no clue.
Oh. Maybe. I did what I normally do there.
That might be it.
Tem's secret tech we gotta rediscover.
Oh. How about I summon the fairy?
That also
I was
helps.
curious why that button wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
I can overmit it, or we can go back to reprising.
No, that
there.
was not
the
the same. That was the
same
tether.
question.
Oh.
We need to be out a bit more.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I
Oh.
thought that was
Go,
a
Judy,
deal
go.
fail again. I grabbed the tether and I went to someone else. Okay.
Did you have a question, Todd?
His was which one he was tanking.
Oh.
I hadn't answered
I
when I
asked
did the
him.
countdown.
yeah. That's why I was pointing it out. I got you, Ton.
Oh, Audrey Pokeball?
I didn't see anything.
Wait, where is Audrey?
I'm right here.
Right here.
Oh, there you go.
Hiding in plain sight.
I'm used to the green icon next to his name.
True.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll do that.
I will Benny after this.
I was gonna say you might as well let him milk it a little bit.
There we go.
There we go. Much better.
I threw a mitt there. Oh, so did one of the tanks, I see.
North.
North.
Knockback.
Getting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Up too close.
Shield.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's already gone.
Ton, I don't know if you used any mitts on the crash down. I am supposed to throw you Excog, and I did not. So if you died after the damage, it's because you
I don't
didn't have
think it
Excog
was-
for the auto. Otherwise, it's heavy mitts.
I need to go the
I
other
just
direction.
Ton just died
Oh.
outright. Like that wasn't a Ton getting hurt, and then like there was
Oh,
no chance
okay.
to heal that.
I did. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Yeah. So it doesn't. I don't think it does that much. Like it
It does.
hurts, but
It's mostly a splashback to anybody around them.
I
Yeah,
mean, Tim,
I'm not
Tim
that
gets
better.
nuked.
Yeah,
every
Tim-
time.
Yeah.
he gets hit
Tim
hard.
mitts-
But like I don't think you'll get one shot every time.
Well, I wasn't
Maybe.
sure if it was an auto or anything that got him afterwards, but
Because I'm always watching the HP, and yeah, Ton just went gone. So
But yeah. North.
North.
Maybe south.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Danger! Yep.
Is he getting hit by the, like... I can go with Ton at the for this part to
Ton
show
was
him.
dead in the very center of the arena there, so that was something very different.
Oh, okay.
Is Tim... I feel like Tim normally actually takes the knockback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
opposite of maybe.
Yeah, and then he just adjusts.
Yeah, he usually takes it, and then because he's got plenty of time to move compared to us.
Yeah.
Because I think he would get hit by like the third leg of it, so he's got
I guess we're doing this backwards. Then.
Are we?
Buddy should go away if that's the easier move.
You can technically have everybody go together.
Wow.
There's
Oh,
tons
I
of
see
time.
what you're
Like, you-
saying. Thank you.
We wouldn't change it. We've worked it out, but
Yeah,
Practically
in
speaking.
retrospect,
and I don't know if
I
it
think you're right.
really
Yeah,
is. Is it really easier?
you have more time.
I don't know.
you have more time, but yeah.
Yeah,
it doesn't really.
We have
It doesn't really
tons of
matter.
time.
There's enough time
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us.
I think it's probably easier, but like it's not worth redoing anything, right? Tom's just getting reps in, is all, and he might have gotten real life aggro anyway.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, it
for like
could've
a
been
black
distracted by
mage or
somebody.
something, and it's
Yeah,
like a
so-
bad time. It would be nice to have the additional time, but aside from
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
Ricky's back.
All right.
Okay. Any questions?
Ton, do you need
Ton,
me
or
to go
good?
with you when it gets on a knockback, or are you good with that part?
No, it might have been. It might have been.
Okay.
Things that distracted Ton at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Oops.
oh,
Any shooting?
north.
North. Oh.
I think Ton died before the dash
Ton
there.
died. I wasn't. Oh, Ton's on our side.
I can do the opposite thing if you want time.
Let me go with Ton.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's try it with Zyph real quick, because Zyph, you just zip over to us and it's very whatever, right?
What do you mean? No, I
go with
just
Ton.
hit the one that hits Ton, but hits Tem.
Oh,
You just move.
okay.
I guess yeah, you can follow those right. There's no point in bending, to be honest. Why am I blind? I will get Drac.
West.
Yeah, dude.
Are you knockback resisting it?
Filthy rats!
Oh yeah, no. Just ride the knockback. You're basically going opposite of where the guy lands. So he landed west that time, so you just get knocked back east.
And then you can adjust. Just like, yeah, I'm 99%
Yeah.
sure that's what Tim does.
Yeah, because you won't know which side until he chooses. So
We could do color my, and then you could call
Oh,
the opposite spot if you wanted to.
that's not the worst idea, actually.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can try that. Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Get Drac.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Down with you!
I don't know if I angled that correctly.
East.
East.
Find out.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Got him.
Knock back.
North and east, gone.
Do northeast.
Gonna be an interrupt.
I'm
Getting
slow on
raised.
Judy.
Fade wide.
Fade wide
In.
into in.
Okay, man. Yes.
Gonna be in one more interrupt coming up soon.
Alex. Damn. Fade wide.
And then enrage, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
We're getting it.
Always a matter of, do you decide to re-enter to save extra time in phase 2?
I think the time.
I don't know if it'll matter.
I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
No.
never mind.
So, I mean, yeah, there is a point in time where you look at the clock and you say, let's just re-enter just so we have more time, but we still got a lot
Let's
of time.
get to the actual
Yeah.
final part of this. Anything?
I mean, we're going to be re-entering anyway today, probably.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
Until we get to that point, it doesn't really matter.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Ow.
Blue 3. Okay.
Purple.
Stay
There
right
we
there,
go.
Ton.
Oh,
Oh.
that was just a touch too far in.
Yeah, so Ton, you basically what I'm doing is get knocked back to that direction, dash to where he's going to. Should have been right here. You just stay right here until the party's ready to rejoin.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This might work. Damn.
Almost. But yeah, we have too many dead here.
Okay.
Yeah, but Ton gets it now, so we should be good now.
Okay. And then I think you've been doing it, Tom, but I think you're first and third silence, if I recall. And then Drac is the awkward as fuck all the way across the arena one. No, I have not, because I've been dead. Oh, okay, my bad.
But you, when you're alive.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying a ton of attention to you outside of the racing and healing bit.
Mm.
What?
What's that upon?
Was it a pun?
A ton of attention.
Oh. Wow, that was... I wish I was that clever.
Subconsciously that clever.
Very sub.
Don't forget to ring the bell.
Yes, you are on YouTube now. East, foil. Back. Purple.
Got him.
I got the nerve.
Get in positions for PlayStation. Your
On
north,
your
Tom.
north.
Oh, sorry. Back interrupt.
Nice.
Got it already. It's gonna be a raid wide into a inner out.
I don't have any out.
Out.
I don't know if you can heal while I'm raising.
Maybe Tom.
Inbound.
Okay, one more interrupt on out of health.
Alright.
Nice. One more raid ride. They're a little even-ish.
Okay.
And then raise. Okay, we're close now.
Yeah.
Without the deaths and damage chance, we'll have it.
Wow, I have some kind of crazy heavy. I got raised when we were on the out mechanic, and it gives you
That's
a
the
RP walk level heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's even worse than that, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Todd, any questions on anything, or do you just want to pull? Okay.
No, I think Ton just barely got clipped by the.
Yeah, I actually thought
One
he
of the
was
last
good that
thing.
time.
It's in the right spot. Just panic what it looks like.
Yeah. The exact thing that killed me the round before.
East, foil. Knockback.
Oops, that's not the button I wanted to hit.
Purple.
Yeah.
Nice. And the getter, center out.
Filthy rats.
I see some markers.
Your north on.
Be done with you.
Track interrupting. Raid wide into an in or out.
Your Kaiser if you have it.
In.
And down stage P.
Interrupt coming out. Interrupt coming up. There it is. Keep them even.
One Gunnerlax. One Gunnerlax.
One more raid wide.
And the other way. Wow, that was
Oh,
very
beautiful.
Nice.
Start southwest on. On the edge.
Thanks
Like
first.
over here. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, spider right. Yeah. And you're just rotating out and dropping it.
They gotta stay be the closest.
Okay. Tanks out. Goes in. Too soon. Too soon. Move out of the pack. Move out of the stack. Move out of the. Yeah.
Oh, too close.
Wait,
Liv?
oh, don't move, Audrey. You
Yep.
might be okay. You want to tap this though. Okay,
So
never mind.
clean.
God.
I mean,
Even
Audrey's like, I don't
close.
understand why everybody else died. Like,
Yeah, it's totally fine.
okay.
I didn't need to heal there, but I chose to, and then didn't.
Oh,
Make it
I
out.
just as soon as I saw like I think Audrey and Drac died really early, and I'm like, crap.
Yeah,
and then
there's a puddle in the
One of
stack.
them
Let's
to
make
raid.
sure we have the right light parties and all that.
Oh, good call. Let's line up on the wall with whatever your group is.
oh, on the wall.
So,
I mean,
or well,
we,
The Tons,
Spreads.
This
Or
is the
color
spreads. The Tanya against the wall and then go in.
oh, that stuff. Yeah, I'm on the marker. I mean, I'll just shoot and use the marker.
Oh, were you
There you
RP walking duty?
And Don's behind me at the wall.
okay. And then I think that's. Let's just. Oh, go ahead.
Has Ton seen the Dark Knight thing? How we line up with each other?
Yeah, that's what I think we could go to that.
Okay,
Is
let's
it-
do that
yeah.
real quick.
And then Tan, you're always
One
one,
away from
which
the Dark
is-
Knight.
Unless you get the
It's
two
wrist
above
height.
your head.
unless you get the 2 or I get the 1.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. And then Todd, I think you knew this from before, but it's this thing with 3 ticks, counterclockwise or clockwise for the safety spots.
We just follow the party.
And then
Well,
Ton, if you get prey, you're always north. If you don't get prey, you're always east.
In what? Well, so
Well,
it's big. If your group is the prey group, then it's that. Otherwise,
Oh.
you're just always north.
Right, my bad. And that priority, I'm always
Oh,
east if
yeah.
I'm not the prey, right, Kia? Or were you thinking it's clockwise around,
Yo.
tank, heal?
Well, no, it's. So. It depends.
Why does it depend if DPS or prey?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I see what you mean. Yeah. If DPS are prey,
okay.
then you're east and
My
I'm
static,
south.
my static spot's with you, right? Is right?
Let's just do pairs. Well, not around one. One's too far forward. You gotta go to the boss.
well, yeah. So, I guess
Yeah, I'm just gonna kidnap one.
Oh, I see.
So go to your sort of default spots on Cardinals.
I think, isn't Drac with...
yeah, I think it's Drac and me,
Yeah,
right?
Drac
Because
is-
melee are with the tanks, or no?
I don't remember.
No,
We
it,
can
This
was,
sit
is-
forever. I mean, it doesn't gonna matter.
it doesn't really matter.
I don't think... Who were you
Well-
with before, Judy? We're not changing.
Judy was with me, I think.
Judy was with you? Was Zyph with
believe.
Kya
I
or with
thought
Tim?
Zypher
after
south.
Kia, then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
Yeah,
so
the
too.
mealies are and then so it supports a
We were 3-4.
counterclockwise.
Okay.
Right.
All
because
right.
What Zyp's clock spot is southeast.
So,
right? Yeah,
If I get a prey, I always
Wait.
go south. If I don't get a prey, I'm west.
Wait.
What if
Yeah.
DPS get prey? Does it have any effect? Like, where
You
am I always
go
west?
You go to your default spot,
Okay.
which is this
The,
way.
the thing that you're solving for is whether you go inside or outside for a tower. If DPS
And
have prey.
what are we gonna say? Are we gonna say something like
No, if you look
Is there
if you look out, so like let's say that 1 is my marker, right? And Drac gets prey. I look out and I say, are there 2 towers outside? If yes, I go out. If there's 1, I go inside. I think.
Correct.
Okay.
well, yes, if when there's a prey marker, I mean, obviously they have to
So-
go out, but
Basically,
the
when
prey
prey,
will go out.
if
when
Judy
prey
or
goes
me
out, they'll
do
follow
not
the
have
stars
prey
on.
and there's only 1 tower, what's the rule?
Well,
Well-
no, it's role based.
Yeah.
So if DPS have prey, all the DPS go out, and the supports, if there's only 1 tower, go in on their side.
All right, so I guess just call out DPS prey or support prey if somebody can. I mean, we should be watching, but it always. All
I
right,
think it was being
Okay,
called.
so we're not doing the higher takes north, east, otherwise thing anymore?
Huh?
Which one?
the what now?
The thing you posted at 6 today, Kia.
Posted something at 6?
The Sanctity of the Ward.
Higher
Higher
So
takes north
that's
if prey, east if not prey?
that's only if it's your role that has the prey. Otherwise, you just go to your normal cardinal spot. So, like your normal cardinal spot is south. If supports have prey, then you just go to your cardinal, and all you're doing is looking out to see if you go in or out.
Wait, like
And
one
then-
wall always has no praise, so it's like you wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to use the chart anyway.
Okay, just making sure I
And
understood
then-
right.
And then we're doing pairs, right? Is what we were saying, right? So is it clockwise or is it counterclockwise to the second? Right, because we end up with clock towers, but we can't do fixed assignments for various reasons. So is it? So I'm south. Is my second tower that I might go in southwest or southeast?
Why wouldn't you just stay in the south tower?
Because if
But-
there's 3 spots, we should just say we have a support, we have a.
The second tower, it's 8 towers on the outside at cards and inner cards.
Yeah, but certain people inside are getting knocked. Right, like the people inside get knocked.
People
out.
inside just have to watch to see what's still open. And they'll
mean,
have plenty of time to do so after the
you-
meter's resolved.
Oh,
You
this
can
is gonna be
always
kind of-
just get knocked to your clock spot on the inside. It's not the tower that knocks you.
But the outside people aren't necessarily going to be at their block spot, right?
You could, except
Yeah.
for the 2
The idea
people that
was,
are
like-
dropping the things are opposite each other. Everyone else can just be in their hard clock spot.
Yeah, we kind of. Wait, we can't do.
Well, no.
There's no assigned card
No.
clock spot. We were going to simulate color pairs, so it was going to be 4 Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta 1, 2, 3.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah. So basically, if for example, going to one of okay, let's do me and Vry going to Charlie. So me and Vry at Charlie, Vry's marked, Vry goes out, I go in. When we do the towers, Vry is going to stay on Charlie because supports were marked. I'm going to go back to Delta. So you're basically just taking
Okay.
one clockwise of whichever cardinal you're coming from. Is the way it works.
Okay,
So if
so-
you're
But
the
the-
group
the
that goes
break
it's the
through
pair.
one,
Cardinals.
right, if you're the group on 1 and you had to go inside, you're getting knocked to 2. So you basically just say, this is the direction that me and my pair would go this time, and you're going 1 clockwise.
Okay, I gotcha.
So the marked roll is on
Card.
We'll be on the Cardinals.
Yeah.
and then your partner covers the intercardinal clockwise.
Correct.
Easy
Well,
enough.
One clockwise.
Well, clockwise or counterclockwise.
Because that way there's no thinking
we're
or anything. You
saying
just know, like, if
clockwise.
I know I was going to Charlie and I know Vry's going to be there, I'm going to Delta instead.
Oh, so
So
that's different than B and C. You're saying C and D for us?
Well, we would be Charlie Delta. So, like, if Alpha was north, or I'm sorry, we were doing B and C.
Huh?
That's right. We're starting from 1 over. I keep
No,
getting
it's
mixed up. We always do
counterclockwise.
Alpha
It's-
1, Bravo 1, 2.
Well, I mean, if you're
Everything you said, but counterclockwise.
if you're a DPS, it's clockwise your spot. If you're a support, it's counterclock. It's M2 color pairs. Right, when the towers go down and you have to
Well,
get your
but-
little
I think,
quadrant.
hold on. The thing is, we're going to be in totally different spots, though, potentially based on who was marked and where we had to go. Because if I have to go north, I'm getting knocked to Alpha, or if we're gonna do it counterclockwise instead, I'm doing clockwise in my head because I always do colored pairs Alpha 1, Bravo 2. Charlie is south, not where Delta's at. So if we're gonna do color pairs counterclockwise, that's fine. We just need to make sure we're going counterclockwise, not clockwise. But whoever was the marked group is always gonna be dead
Cardinal.
center outside. Well, shit. No, that was not. Hang on, let me
I mean,
misread-
so wait, wait, just stop a second. So if your group is prey, you get cardinals, right? And currently
Yeah.
tanks and healers are
So
cardinals.
I just remembered there's an issue with this. So there was the diagrams I posted back. The problem is if you have 2 people out, you just shift.
No, there's so much time,
Right.
right? Because it seems like the meteors don't do anything.
Right.
So if
They
we
just
go
can't be
with
by
that,
each other.
if we go with that assumption, the non-prey roll, you go out, you stand in a tower, tower goes off. You have plenty of time to walk potentially halfway across the arena
Yeah.
on the outside edge to get to your assigned, I guess in this case, counterclockwise. So if you go out south, you go counterclockwise, which means southeast, right? If you're the non prey roll, right? So right, so you go south and you end up in this tower. This tower goes off. There's meteors, but you don't really care, and you just walk over to here, and then this is now your tower, right?
Yeah.
So we
The
can do,
furthest you would ever have to go.
Yes, pretty much.
and that assumes the meteors don't do anything. They don't seem to. So,
Yeah.
and then the only people that we're saying are actually like doing any sort of weird rotation, I guess, are the preys.
Yeah, and we want them to do a 180 degree. So like if it was the 2 tanks that had it, they would basically just swap places for the tower that they take.
Let's just get some bulls, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll never know until we try.
Eating another
Yeah.
food.
You go first. Me, I guess.
Fix
Oh.
the mark.
Fix the marker. Yep.
Yep, we're going.
It is
Yeah.
fixed.
There's no
Perfect.
DPS rush right now.
Yeah,
It was, but
yeah.
I don't think
Backing up.
people are ready to start.
Dodge.
Move.
We'll get
Yeah,
dragged.
fine.
Oh,
Is it
we
not
need to
fine?
decide what we're doing with. Well, I guess that's a reset.
Audrey, raise us all.
Max, sing us to life.
Tim was using,
Song?
I think, his 25% there, and that was basically it.
With XCOG.
Yeah.
Did you have
and
XCOG? Oh no, you stopped using it because it didn't seem to matter. Or
No.
You were using something different. I forget what you
I
started
died
using.
because I use invuln too. I mean, I know what I'm using. I used it.
You don't need the
He
invuln
does.
there.
That is
Like,
not that strong. It is
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
weak.
Tim wasn't midding at all, and I was hardly doing anything to keep him alive.
Yeah, you can just oblation yourself, and that's all you really need. You don't even need to use Rampart.
And I guess Voke at the start.
And I never heal at all. At least nowadays. So. There's no point. I mean, Tim wasn't taking almost any damage, so wasting time.
Dodge.
Oh, Tom lost 8.
Yeah.
You need to just open with Voke.
Oh well, that's.
Good invuln.
Yep.
The Tem is a paladin, so
Oh yeah. Take it to your side. Yellow.
Red. Nope. Yellow. Sorry.
Yellow. Yellow. Dodge. You have IB on? Is your guy for the tepper?
Okay.
Yep.
You're good, Tom?
Finding the 2 middle knights is key for pretty much everybody. Especially the tanks.
Dodge.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, you probably don't want to
Gonna
use
use
it
a
there because there's
paladin.
so many other places to use it here.
It's physical
this fight.
damage. Then yeah, paladin's just yeah.
Huh. Paladins are dumb.
Yellow.
Are we doing this again?
That seems so. Dodge. By A time.
And then the thing to remember when you get to your spot is you can wiggle out after the little Oreo goes away. You've got like a half a second or something, and it actually makes a big difference.
The
Really?
Oreo.
Yeah, there's black Oreos on the ground. They don't look like Oreos to you?
No.
My Oreos have never been red.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
need red velvet Oreos.
Dodge.
I got him.
To your side.
Purple.
Dodge. Another one. Running out. Just aquaveil yourself. How do you stop that thing, Buster?
Like one tether hits me, the second tether hits me. And I'm like, oh,
It'll be fine.
Zagfut's dead for I don't even know why. Oh wow. Hi, Jordan.
That's a mood.
Dodge.
There you go. I don't know what was used that time, but that was very different.
The 30% net.
Ah,
I also looked because I was like, this is very different.
Purple.
Blue. Oh, purple.
Dodge. By Bravo. Running out.
Wow, come on.
you go.
Yeah,
Stay mid,
yeah.
Andre. Oh,
I'm done. I ganked
A nice lag spike. Oh no, is the DDoS stuff still going on?
Yeah, I had it too.
I've been missing my
Seemed-
my last Bahamut cast, so something's fucky.
Your spell speed's not high enough. Chop chop.
Is exactly what I need it to be. Actually, point
Wait,
one.
wait, wait.
Oh,
Give
oh,
Jack-
2
stop,
minutes, need 2
stop.
minutes.
I
Don't
didn't
cancel,
s-
cancel, cancel.
I didn't see the Pokeball, sorry. We're waiting to see if Drac
It's
is
a
good.
curse
Is that
sniper
correct?
frog. Well, he just said he needed 2 minutes. I don't know if he Pokeball.
Oh, need 2 minutes. I'm
But
sorry.
I had a slight spike and so did Judy.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna go grab just a smidge more curry.
Are you gonna say red Oreos?
Nope. They look like Oreos.
Mmm.
I'm all tabbed right now, so let me know if.
They
Have
just
it,
wing
like-
it.
Like, which? What do you mean? Like
Which
which
night?
Tavo from the night? Oh, it's
So
if
go ahead.
Forden is north, you're the southeast. Night, basically. I don't know if that helps. If the gap between the two nights is north, you're the northwest night. But it's there's like a fixed pattern.
You can find the 2 nights while the donuts are going out. I normally try and get between them. And
if
then have
Thornton
you
was here on
internalize it.
1, you'd be grabbing the one on this side. If that helps.
Yeah, that night would be at 4 in that case. Ish.
Yeah.
Alright, Drexel set.
I think
Alright.
Forden shows up late, right? Later.
Oh, yeah.
Because I guess I just find the 2 nights normally, the 2 shield nights.
I
Because
go
there's
off
3
the 2
nights.
nights too. Thornton is-
Yes.
Forden's east.
Yep.
You got the southwest of it.
Yep, bang on.
Or no?
He's
You'd
right.
grab the southeast header in that case. If
But then-
Thornton
no,
was east, that'd be Charlie. That'd be
The nights
sorry,
would be
yeah,
the
southwest
two.
2.
Yeah, the nights would be
He'd-
like
yeah,
2
he'd be
and
going
4.
to yeah.
Oh, I was saying true. But, right. So if Forden's east, the nights like in that southwest, true southwest.
Mhm.
I think tons.
You good, Con? No. There.
Is calling the marker helping? Would you prefer if I called a cardinal or inner cardinal for your knight? Odd.
Kowalski, analysis.
Excellent call there, Lucas.
Red.
Red.
Dodge. 3.
Not too far south, Brian. There you go.
Whoa!
That was so
This is
clutch.
fine.
Hey,
Eight line. All inbound.
Was I too far south?
no, you adjusted at the last second. You're
Okay.
fine. But you were like perfectly
from the
centered, which
tanks.
is not good. But you moved.
Not bad. We working on it.
Means
Con
we
is
might
learning to
use
fight
another
on
one.
tank, and it is a rough.
After this, we're gonna line up. True north relative. So, yeah, just like this time. Yep.
Yep, look at your partner.
And Con, you're going away from the Dark Knight by default. Purple. Yep.
Counterclockwise.
Went too early. Wait,
Oh.
thought I went too early, but
Yeah,
it seemed like I did.
3.
Supports are prey.
Yeah, we didn't.
Had too early? I
Well,
think we died to the jump. though.
actually, supports aren't prey.
We died to the
Yeah,
jump.
that's what it looked like we died to the jump.
So we had
I'm surprised.
someone
We
didn't
took a lot
cross.
of damage from the jump. I'm not sure why.
So Furin,
Oh, it might not have been
Furin
the
and
full
I,
distance.
Furin and I swapped, and then I think there was supposed to be another swap, and there probably wasn't.
no, I think Ton had one, so I didn't need to swap because
Oh,
that's our default.
But that's what happened to us. Is Ton was dead in the middle, so the knight jumped from the middle to us, which is a very short
Oh.
distance.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
oh, okay. I thought I had 5
Yeah.
people on my side. I must be crazy.
You did. We didn't. Well, we had 3. It was me.
Oh, Ton
Oh.
didn't make it to the side.
Well, Tan
Or-
should have been with you, Vry.
He was. Yeah, yeah. Why did you guys have 3 and me have 5 on 1
I-
then?
I have no clue.
Kieran and I swapped. Did one of the DPS go to the wrong side?
We were missing a
Talking
tank,
about
so
Lance
it was
You were missing.
it was.
Well,
No,
Kieran normally.
I was with you.
Tan died
I
to
was
stair.
with you.
Tan died
no,
to the
Kel was
gaze.
with
Tan died
us.
to the gaze.
Okay.
We swapped 4 and
So he
4.
got
Yeah,
he
okay.
probably ran to the middle.
Well,
That's
Vry
why
said
he
there
was
were
in the
5
terror.
people, on his side.
No, that's.
I mean, there had to
that-
be 4 if the healers swapped because no one else
Am I
swapped.
crazy?
Well, I mean, somebody else.
There's
might
only
have-
4 on our side.
I can go up.
Guys, Tan got gaze and
I-
ran
I-
to center. Support missing person.
Okay.
Yeah, but the. I guess Vry hallucinated 2 people on his side.
I may have. It happens. Let's see.
Oh, good.
I had Drac, Audrey, Judy, me, and Ton. Were all on my side.
No. Wow.
So
Someone shouldn't have been there.
Audrey.
I mean-
shouldn't have been there
Yeah, we were missing a ranged.
because
I
you're,
don't know
you're
which
2
range.
by default, Audrey.
Yeah, which is away.
Dodge.
No, that's behind.
Forward.
Because he
Yeah,
jumps away
Got
from
it.
you and then
Oh,
towards.
Jesus. Okay, you're right. I fucked up.
It's okay. I missed
Oh,
a
and
mid
the
on you
time
there.
will
Going
Tom.
backwards in
away.
my head from last week still, I think.
You're okay.
I missed my mid too. Can't get your sign.
Purple.
Dodge.
Deep,
You are Charlie.
Oh.
Oh.
Was that the Knights Too Close? Or was it the setting on the red thing? The red Oreos?
No.
Was that the tank buster leave?
I don't think.
I'm not sure how long it is.
I don't know.
Like we died with the dash, like at the time of the
Contour
dash.
and gave it. Oh, okay. Is Dragon's Rage the purple ball?
I think it's just the
That's the
damage that we
AoE.
take. But we shouldn't have just died outright to that, should we?
You don't have enough people.
No. Are the tanks supposed to be part of that?
No.
There was 3 of us. I mean,
It might not have snapped. Dodge. Might not have snapped all 3 of you, I guess. I don't know.
Red.
Red. Dodge. 3.
Don?
Hey, wide. All involved.
Yeah, get away from tanks.
Right.
Phase north. Go ahead and line up.
Okay, line up.
Yellow.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I thought it was the. I don't know. I did not see that right.
No, I got gazed.
Why did all 4 of us die?
I don't know.
The Dark Knight was probably too close.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so, no, the
Oh.
gaze hit me. It caused me to run outside, so the one went to you guys.
Um,
Okay. I was like, I thought I did everything right that time. I messed something up last pull, but no one let me notice. I forgot to give the Fey blessing for the little bit of extra healing.
Dodge.
Yellow.
Dodge. Alpha.
Out.
Send him out.
I'm trying to imagine the horror if this was like phase 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's why.
You're kind of making the assumption that all the mechanics after this are chill and no problem.
Well,
This is a hard one, yes, but doesn't mean there are not quite
And what
hard
makes you feel
mechanics
any better,
much
everybody
later in
told
the
me
fight.
this is like the hardest serious mechanics in the fight. It's just so early. It's not so bad.
All I'm hearing is Bryce really looking forward to top. Dodge.
I mean, the precision here is kind of nuts.
if you wait to TBN till I get the retraction or whatever spell on you, Ton, it'll give you an extra 10% on the mid or something.
Ooh.
Blue. Dodge. One.
Oh dear, I'm getting caught.
Yeah, Cal.
I'll take the King Busters.
Alright, from tanks.
Oh, that was a really clean recovery. Sorry about that.
I killed myself.
Ton died because I missed a thing.
Line up.
Okay, line up.
Yellow. Clockwise. Nice.
Oh
Okay.
gee.
Get your center.
Supports.
Supports. Try and go east. Oh,
Yeah, I think you were supposed to
That
go
was
in
really
there, Judy.
close.
I'm not sure.
I think Zyph was supposed to go out and Judy in, but they reversed it and it was
No,
all-
because you had the prey marker.
I did, but there was a tower next
You-
to me.
If there's two towers out,
Then it would've-
you still have to go out, even if you're not the prey roll.
I think somebody took the
whoever
wins,
was
yeah.
east with me, I think, went in when they should have come out because there was two of them on the east side.
Yeah, let me go back and look real quick, because I might be,
Yeah,
I might be wrong.
it's tough to see.
And I didn't die to the ice, so somebody was there with me.
Okay, yeah. So Zyph, you were supposed to go out and take the southwest-ish tower.
Which is the one Judy went to, yeah.
Yeah,
So in some sense it worked out,
yeah,
but
it
by
was
chance.
close. I don't really
Yeah, I
have a
mean,
good
I'm just
angle.
use the fire basically is the thing you can use as the like you look at the part of the fire that goes furthest out, and the tower was past that. Like it was a south tower.
Yeah, there was one.
you should not go past the intercard markers.
Yeah, And that it was past the
was.
inner card.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
that-
mean,
that's
it
what
did-
I'm
it
Then
saying,
it
didn't
that's
wasn't
what
me
you-
then.
The
that's what you
tower.
can look
Well,
at.
it was
The
south.
tower was
south first.
here,
Oh, okay.
and then
Somebody
my
said it was past the inner card.
no, he's a little wrong. I'm looking at it on the stream. It's just south of the 2 marker was 1, and the other one was at the 1 marker.
Got it.
Yeah.
That was the one that far over.
But then who
'cause
should
that
have
would
been
be
inside
dead
then?
Center.
Well, it was closer to the south. Like
So-
it was over here rather than like if it was here, it would have been the west group, but it was kind of right here.
Inside looks like it should have been north and west. Because if I look east, there's 2 towers. Here, I'll post what I see. Again, the angle isn't great, but you'll see where the tower is I'm talking about, Zyfe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. But
It
the
was not a
tower-
nicely placed tower.
The,
like,
but the tower is not past the 2 marker, right? It's so that's you shouldn't cross the inner card boundary. I guess it's maybe an easier way to think of it.
yeah, you can see it on the bottom corner of Fry's screen.
Yeah, it was in a spot where both people thought it was. But again, Judy actually went to it and Zyfe went in. She almost made
Yeah.
it. I don't know if anyone else died, but it was really close to actually working anyway.
Yeah, well, why did things explode then? Because it should have worked out.
Oh, I don't think she made it, but here, I'll play it real quick
Oh.
and see. Because it's
Maybe that's
still
why.
quite the run, because she had to go
We're-
around.
So supports were marked.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Ton ran in. Ton should have come out with me because we had 2 towers on our side.
Well,
Uh, Wait, supports? So supports would have always gone out there, no matter what.
Right, but Ton ran back in, so both of us should have gone out because we
Yeah.
had 2 towers.
Well,
yeah, whatever
yeah.
we end up calling is the
should have outrunning. There was a person missing for center tower. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, if your roll gets called, no matter what, you're going out.
always. Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
if somebody's in the wrong spot, it's kind of over for
Yeah,
the
the-
most part because there's 8 towers.
There's 8 towers and 8 bodies. You're right.
Okay.
that was really clean. Though. I'm not stressing it.
Yeah.
So easy
Yeah, no.
fixes there. And then Judy, you get it too, right? Because you and Zyfe did exactly backwards, but it was very close to working.
So it was east
Yeah.
and south. East and south had 2 towers. So
Correct.
both people, east and south, should have went out, and then me and Hya would have also went out, and so that would have left Judy and Drac to be in. So
Yeah.
that's the way it's going.
Okay.
So
What- makes more sense
keep
now.
trying.
What was the rule? So if a tower had been right here and a tower had been right here,
Oh yeah.
what was
who
the
goes
rule
which
for
one?
who goes which way? Did we have one? And I just
So
forgot.
I think so if we're gonna cover our tower and the one counterclockwise for each
Then-
pair, I would say the
yeah.
marked group always goes clockwise. The non-marked group always goes counterclockwise. Because
That'll
that way
bring you
I'd be
closer
right
to it.
here, and
Perfect.
I would just step to right here.
Very good call.
So to
Okay.
me that works. So if you're marked, you go clockwise.
Okay, I like it. Is
Or
anyone
mid- or
is
whichever
anyone
way.
totally
Yeah.
confused, or should we just go ahead and pull?
The mark group will be called, and prey group.
Okay. And I think the call went out pretty early there.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't
there's
even
plenty of time.
see who had prey markers, and I was like, okay, I'm going out. Like it's very nice. No, I think that's our second time getting to that mechanic with everybody up.
No, that was
Beautiful.
that was nice. Like really nice. Good recovery too.
Came out of nowhere.
Dodge. Yeah, I think we're just getting the reps in, and
Yeah.
I think we're pretty close on
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
stuff for it.
I think if Judy had actually made it to the tower, that would have worked. Like I think everyone else was actually
No, because there's still
no.
one missing eastward.
Oh,
yeah, but
okay.
Tom there wouldn't have been an open one in the middle, and Tom could have covered
Purple?
that. Purple.
I also stayed in ice too long, so
No.
I was
okay.
gonna die.
Gotcha.
Dodge. On you at 4.
I'll take center.
Sorry, Judy.
Looking healthy.
Clean.
Good. How are you doing? Oh,
Oh.
well.
All inbound.
What are you gonna do with the tank buster when you do both live?
Trying to take the first one, and then I'll broke off.
Y'all need all the healing. I think you just dump like any little nit basically, and you'll live. and then Kya gets the shit kicked out of him.
Yeah, it hits really hard.
I think I take the same amount as at the first.
The
Okay,
first
start
one.
landing up. Start
Line
landing
up
up.
with North.
Purple. Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Watch out for the eye and everything. Good, good, good.
Nice.
DPS.
DPS prey. Tanya north. Tanya north.
Oh my goodness, why am I blind?
Like this fucking guy lost.
Oh,
Oh, we have an
this is
ice.
exciting.
Yeah, no, I was trying to think in my head and I brain farted. I was thinking from last week.
Okay, Zyph and I looked good. Because there's only
I
one
technically
tower.
got where I needed to, but it was very, very late.
Okay. Zyph, you went out to that one tower that we had, right?
I went out and then northeast. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So east was good, and then it sounded like Ton was in the wrong spot, but we were able to fix it. Did anyone else?
I think Tom made it.
Ton made it. We had people dead in the middle. Is the prey one always going? So the prey's always going north or south, Judy. And are you M1 or M2? Or do we even know? Let's
I
do.
think Judy's M1.
Okay, so
Judy's
Judy.
west side.
Usually group 1 is M1. You can be
Yeah.
M1. So you're north if
Yeah,
you
I'll
get
be
a
M2.
prey, Judy. And if you don't get a prey but DPS is called, you will be east.
East.
It's
Judy
northeast prey.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so
Well,
Okay.
so
What,
it's,
am I
it's-
wrong?
It's so yeah. If you have prey, you're north or south, and it's that order of the list, right? So M1, if M1 has prey, they go north. If M1 doesn't have prey, they go east. Right? If M2 has prey, they look at M1. If M1 also has prey, they go south. Otherwise, they go north, right? And if M1 or if they don't have prey, then they look at M1 again, right? So and if M1 doesn't have prey, then they're west. Otherwise, they're east. Right?
So, like, is that our thing then?
so
Yeah.
So just to kind of sort this out for myself real fast, Drac is basically the default south and east, or south and west.
No, you
So-
are.
I'm
As R2.
R1 though,
No, you are two. You're on our side, Audrey.
so I'm R2.
Verizon's group is two,
Twos.
Gotcha. Never mind then. I'm good.
which winds up with our jumpy marker. All makes sense.
Yeah, I typed it out, Drac, because I wasn't
Yeah.
sure either, and then someone said 1 and 2, and I was like, oh, or Judy said 1 and 2, right? And I was like,
It
oh,
is a
okay,
bit
so-
I
weird.
just- We were just I didn't think they were recording.
No, because we're flipping where people are, right? In some
Well,
cases.
but that's the thing
Who
is
was-
Judy's either west or east if prey or north. Like that's
You can, the middle two
basically
people can
giving-
be all four. Yeah.
Well, I
That's
think
kind
you
of weird.
I
I
mean,
think you can be. Well,
we can
think you
go
can-
back to the other way, right? So the
I think
original,
you only have to look at one other person for this, though, right?
you have to go to 3 spots,
Theory, yeah.
though.
But there's
you
multiple
only need to
there's
look
four
at
outcomes
one
for you still.
Person, I guess, right?
Yes.
Like it depends on. I guess it depends on how you bring one.
So yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier. So I'm the default. If I'm unmarked, I'm automatically going to be going west. If I'm marked, I'm going south. So Drac has to look at me. If I'm marked, Drac is going north. I'm going south. If Drac is marked with a melee, he's going south. If Drac is unmarked with me, he's going east. If Drac is unmarked with somebody else, he's going west.
there were
But he only has
entirely
to look
too
at
many
you.
combinations for me to follow
But he only
that.
has to look at you, right? So,
Yeah.
Like I look at Tan.
Right.
I look at myself. If I have a prey, I look at myself and I look at Tan, right? So if Tan has a prey, then if
Yeah.
if
I get what you. I look at Furin.
it,
Furin looks
yeah.
at no one.
Can
Tom
I-
looks at no one.
Let me ask this: who had praise on this last one? Let's just simulate what
Not
should have
me.
been that, and we can base it off that. So
Judy.
Judy had one, so Judy would have been north,
Drac would have been south.
and then Drac would have been south.
I
That means
would've
I would have been
been east.
east. You Audrey would have been west. Does that make sense in how we got to that point?
I mean, he's right though. You only have to look at one person. So if he looks at me and I'm unmarked and he's marked, he knows he's going south. If he looks at me, I'm marked, he's going north. If we're both
just-
unmarked, he knows he's going east. If I'm marked and he's not, he's going west.
Okay, so let me ask this:
He's
if
right,
me
you
and
only have
Drac
to
were
do one
marked,
person,
does everybody
there's
know where we're
no fallout.
going? So I would have been if I'm marked and Drac is marked. I would be north. Drac would be south.
Over here.
Audrey would be west, and Judy would be east. Right?
Yes.
Does everybody understand why, or how, that
the
works
one thing
out?
I did, it seems weird that we're forcing Judy
Putting the
to the
burden on two
opposite
people.
side if the DPS are prey, when Judy's default is west. Like the DPS
is
are
good
basically doing
center,
a
though.
completely different priority order than us, which is weird, right? I think that's confusing.
I mean, we
like,
can
the
change.
other
Judy
way
should
around
be
is-
doing what I'm doing. Like it would make more sense. Judy just follows the same priority I am.
Well, the other way we were talking about doing this was just swapping the people that need to swap. So, like,
Yeah,
if
and then you
line
go
up,
to your spot.
everybody lines up in their default spots. And if you're the marked group, you're a little bit further in. So, like, if I'm east and I get marked, I look at the other two and I just have a default that I go south, priority over north or whatever. That way, you're just, and the two of us just swap. But if South and I both have it, then, well, South's not moving. I just swap with the north. So you just have to look to see. It puts the burden on everybody instead of just two people. But it's like one or two things you have to pay attention to instead of thinking through four.
Yeah, so we could also just change the order. It doesn't need to be M1, M2, R1, R2, right? Like, in my mind,
It's just weird. We are literally doing completely different things, me and Judy, even though we're both west, which is weird that we're doing it that way.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the middle two people on either side, you can end up anywhere, and the other two people only have two.
Do we want to change the order for DPS? Like, would the DPS like it to be where Judy's the same spot as Furin, right? Audrey's the same spot as me? Or do we want to leave it this way? Or does anyone have any opinion at all?
I have it easy, so I can't. I mean, I'm not
Well,
going to
yeah,
complain.
but-
It looks really rough for some people, like
Yeah.
unnecessarily.
No, that's why I was asking the DPS if they want to swap it.
I'm fine with whatever. Let's just decide on something, because we're going through a lot of time just discussing.
I mean, how about this? How about the people who are getting hosed with the harder decision? If you're cool with it, we can roll, and if not, we can rethink it.
Judy, are you good with this?
I don't
Or
feel
does
bad
it
for
make
you.
more sense to flip it?
But it's Ike and Drac that have the hard job, right?
Right.
I think Judy has it the worst.
No,
If
Judy's
Judy's-
either north.
Judy's only
or-
two spots.
Judy's
Yeah, Judy's our
west,
one.
three
East.
spots. Three
No.
spots.
Oh,
But we can switch
Yeah.
defaults.
Yeah, no,
like
I
that.
agree with you, Farron. But
Make
we
that
we
easier.
chose to do this method regardless, right? So we're doing this, and that's fine.
Okay.
So we don't need to talk about that anymore. The question is, do we change the DPS order? And if Judy, Drac, and Zyph and Audrey are all good, then we could just leave it like this, and they'll get used to it.
I mean, Judy said can do whatever, so I mean,
Okay. So we'll just stick with it like this, and then we'll just get some pulls.
Do we want to pair like healer one, ranged one, melee one, tank one, so everybody's with a partner and it's a bit more logical, or we want to just roll with it?
No, I don't think that. So again, the original system that we never actually used was much more
Right.
like that. This is not at all what I had typed up. So let's just stick with it, though.
Let's do it.
yeah, I got thrown around last time because
No, just focus
the
on your
marker
stuff.
the marker for the marker for west is different in this than it is for our FRU, so it throws me off sometimes.
I gotcha.
I was desperately looking for delta, which is west, and I'm like, wait,
You ready
this
to
is
dodge
west.
soon?
Yeah, no, it totally screwed me over. 3, 3, 3.
that is the downside of the color of these.
Yeah, it's
markers.
very unstandard for directions, but I just get used to it.
Yeah, I just think B and C instead of colors is my home spot basically, and it's starting to work.
Purple.
Purple.
Dodge. Delta.
Better.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Don't come to this tower. No. Never mind.
I'm not sure. Oh, is that what happened?
The
I'm
dark
not
the
sure.
dark night or whatever on the like I thought it was the second night, totally threw me off. I think I still got to my spot, but I ended up taking the tether from Kel.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Dark night
Oh,
is evil.
Bri died by like 1,008. No, it wasn't the cleave.
Oh,
You were in the sack thing, right, Bri?
yeah.
You died by like 1,000,
Huh. Okay.
which is surprising to me, but
Yeah, maybe I did something different.
dodge.
It does hurt a lot.
I don't know. I do wonder if like the tanks being over there does something. But
How do you mean?
what? I don't know. But it seems like whenever the tanks don't both make it, the group dies.
Well, there's a big pie cleave that comes out from
Purple?
the tanks.
Yeah, but I mean that time it didn't seem like it was the pie cleave.
Oh, yeah.
It also happens like that. The cleave stuff happens later.
Dodge.
Dodge. One.
Away from the tanks.
Heavy.
Yeah, I stood in the Oreo.
Oh, were you full?
It hits really hard.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
think
Got it.
Tim was using a couple.
You race south
line
of the
up,
boss.
line up.
Don. Oh wait. Oh my goodness.
Purple. No, other way, Tom. Other way.
Counterclockwise.
Oh yeah, that just took me out outright.
Okay, get the reses. Get the reses.
Got Drac.
I don't think you have time.
DPS.
Yeah.
Double
double tap.
stacked.
And then I would have gone in. And I would have
Yeah, we're
out.
gone out to the beat marker. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and then we have a really long time to get to the towers after that. Okay, and then Zyph would have stayed there and I would have gone B. Okay. This is starting to work for me, like it's making sense. Is there any reason not to...
Well,
Yeah,
There we go, we're off!
Just
Oh.
reset. I'm resetting that.
Okay.
I
Can I try something dumb for a pull? Sure.
live your best life. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make like a table if that helps people too. For these, but
You said sure. I have to heal your ass.
Were you expecting any less, Ton?
I'm the extrovert here. I have to talk.
Check your gear.
I don't care if you do something. Go for it. Oh, yeah. You get wrecked in this.
So for tethers, yeah, you'll take
Okay.
less damage that way.
So I
That means the group needs to be
get-
very far back, close to the wall, then to make sure you don't get dashed by the guy.
No, it shouldn't change.
I don't think there's a line dash. I think he just jumps. I'm not sure though.
I'd be curious. Let's try not going against the wall because I don't think it should matter, from what I remember looking. Yeah, let's try
Okay,
it.
we can cross it. I'd probably recommend sprint if you're not already. I guess Ride's doing the.
Yeah, you should have sprint from me.
Expedience.
I think it lasts until you get all the way there.
It falls off when I want to run into the Oreo sometimes. I've just been sprinting on top of that.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
let's try it.
Don't change anything, Ride.
Don't. Okay.
Yeah, this sprint is very handy.
Okay. I can do it later if it's more
It's
helpful.
fine.
No. Okay.
Might throw off what others are used to, and
Okay.
I think the
haven't needed
expedience
sprint
damage
for
reduction
anything
helps a
else.
lot for everything too.
dodge.
There we go. It worked. I didn't have to do anything. I like it. Tom takes one more lustrate than Tim does with the mitts that he's doing there.
Yellow.
One, okay.
Dodge. Delta.
Middle. Okay, that is an unholy amount of damage less that you just took.
I also did a Tetra on Ton. Wow.
Come on.
Good side.
Got
Slow.
Kieran.
Oh.
Getting you. If you could invuln this, I don't have to heal you. Oh,
I'll get Dawn after this.
I am on, but
thank you.
Kowalski,
I can
now
get Judy.
line up.
Yeah, I mean,
Where am I at? There we go.
I have no MP.
Yellow.
Clockwise.
Oh.
Wait.
I think it was
That was-
counter.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Is it?
Two.
Yeah, I
Oh.
looked at it and I went where counted, and then the call happened. I figured I was wrong. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was.
It was
counter.
definitely yeah. It was definitely counter, but I read it the same way.
No, it's fine.
Just need to remember, it's the dark one always goes south. Instead of trying to like look at what way they're facing.
Yeah.
The white one goes north, the dark one goes south. Yeah, that
Oh.
seems fine. That seemed to if it
It
I
made a
didn't
big
notice any
difference.
but
I did.
If I yeah,
It
if I
was
see any
huge.
difference.
It was
Like,
huge.
It's honestly it's kind of easier because it's easier to see the corner I'm running to. I think.
You're running directly towards the corner rather than kind of
Yeah.
oddly.
Thanks for that, Albize.
Huh?
Move.
God.
And that's just oblation, Tom? Well, and TBN, I guess, probably, but...
And harder conundrum.
Okay, yeah. The
Purple.
normal minimal.
Purple. Dodge. Really?
I think Tom got one tap.
That probably something else.
404.
what? You either probably got overlapped by the stack, or I don't know. Sometimes the pedal kills
Are
you,
you
and sometimes
involving?
it doesn't. Yeah, I'm involving.
Okay.
There's yeah. If you can, try to run into the Oreo lineup
For Alpha?
after it goes off. There's like a little bit of time, and that helps make it less sketch. Yellow. Clockwise.
We got double jump.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Because they
Why was
died
that?
on...
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kel?
Why was that? Is it looked like the
You called... It was clockwise.
yeah, but the,
Yeah. I didn't hear the clockwise until very last second, and almost everybody in the group was already counter, and I was like, I guess we're going here.
Oh, okay.
oh,
But calling the color pair is nice, because then I don't need to look for the Dark Knight. I can just go to the marker who doesn't have the Dark Knight.
That's all good. Pull again? Any reason to
Yeah,
not?
I suggest, unless you are absolutely certain, just go to the marker. You have tons of time. Deal with the
Food
gaze
check.
going off, and then you can move. There's you don't have to go to the spot immediately.
But
What's up?
no, I'm just. It's. We can go.
Okay. And we're keeping the cross.
Look at the points. Look at the points.
Fuck.
Oh,
Let's go.
gee.
Time's gonna take more damage.
Got Judy.
Fine. Go to
Blue.
Red.
No, sorry.
red. Dodge. Send it out.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
We're kind of at break time. Did you guys want to do a couple more pulls and then just pop out, or do it now?
What's the time of the...
We've got 40 minutes left on the clock, but I figure if we have to come in no matter what, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
it
if we
doesn't
leave
matter.
now or not. I just realized that.
Might as well just break now then.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anyone need 10?
5's good.
5's good. Okay.
Mm,
Do you need 10?
no, I think Drac just murderized me because I didn't leave fast.
Mm.
All right. Well, we'll go back at 35. We'll go back in.
I was happily
okay.
taking a drink of water, looking at the screen, and then I was like, no.
Drac was happily looking
Drac
at the
goes
screen
silent.
too. All right. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes.
Drac was like, is Rye still in? Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
You know, for the longest time, Shan's been my neighbor. We'd always say hi to each other. And then it wasn't until we started all like doing what I think it was pandas at the time that we realized, oh wait, it's you.
That's funny.
But no, I went to use the restroom right now, and I had my headset. I'm like, what the heck is that weird noise from in game? And it was Shan doing like the mixing drink emote in front of me.
Nice. Today's actually going really well. We've gotten
Yeah,
further on that
We're
mechanic
making
than before.
fine-tuning the nuances of things.
Yeah, everyone knows the system now. And then the tank cross things is the best. It's the best. Tim doesn't get a vote. It stays.
The thing I was gonna say is, do the meteor people, if they're chosen, know how to or where to run and how to run it?
That's
I
we'll talk
don't
about
know if
that
it was
when
said. Is
everyone's
it-
back. It's clockwise and you hug
Yeah.
a circle,
Okay, yeah.
but you don't just like run around the edge, right? You hug the circles and do like little wavy things.
The T9 method, yeah.
Okay.
Probably not needed, but it might just be safer.
Yeah, we'll know after like the first time whether or not it's
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I think also just learning the timing of it, because
yeah.
in T9 you would get the markers on your head and then they would disappear. I think these just kind of like drop after a set amount of time.
Lots and lots of dropping. Okay, Audrey.
I'm here. I'm just trying to sort something out real fast.
Okay, let me know when you're good and I'll queue us up.
Oh, I'm good whenever.
Oh, okay.
Repair inside.
Let's sort that out.
Thomas butt sliding.
I wish I could default make myself not the first position when I'm a healer. I have to do
That
two
would be
P
kinda
sorts
nice to
every
always have
time we
people
go in.
keep-
Yeah, on healer it goes tank, tank, me, Furin, and then DPS, and I quite like that. Okay, there's our best marker ever, Kya, gold star. Quick food check.
Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
King stance on.
That's not the right button. Oh well. This will be overhealed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's okay.
west.
West. Both the boss. It's west.
Oh, we had the color markers. I've got Kya.
Hmm.
Hey, Judy.
Try to center him.
Filthy Rex.
I don't even have a.
Be gone with you.
I used my rip, someone will have to take it.
Hello.
Yeah, that was.
Let's reset.
I can put the color pair markers back up. I just realized I did the the other one. And this was what we were actually doing for this one last time. It's my bad.
I'll cut you to pieces.
East, blue.
Purple.
Center him out.
Interrupt.
Filthy rats.
Do northeast on. Northeast. Northeast. Northeast.
Be done with you.
Might be raisable. No. So you're always north or
You carry
northeast,
storm
Ton. Never west. You were northwest there.
X is north, and the other one, I forget what it is.
Yeah, whatever it is. But I mean,
It's a
in the end,
square
you could just
thing,
look
I
at
think.
Kya and go to the opposite, the other spot. It's surprisingly kind and not 100% random, which is very shocking, to be honest.
I'll cut you to pieces.
They'll try to make part for it, I'm sure.
Down with you.
South.
Purple.
Centering him out.
Filthy rats. Be done with you.
Getting Drac.
Oh, we lost our interrupt.
Got it.
Okay. Centering him out. Raid wide next, but an in or out.
Out. Out, out, out. Nice, Millie safe.
Even DPS.
In the interrupt stand. That is.
Interrupt.
One
A
Alpha.
little bit higher. Alright,
One more raid wide.
One Gunoax.
Renal.
Keep him.
One Gunoax. Oh, Gunoax. Kill that one. Nice.
Good. Heals up.
Yeah. Oh. So this time, you want to move out like you did, that was fine, and then you're going to wait for the debuff to fall off, and when it does, then you can move back to the party. Okay. Move out, wait for it, wait for the debuff. Okay, move to the party, move out.
I guess the last two can just kind of chill. Wow. Look at that.
This took
We
a while. but just,
never did it like clean.
Let's keep going. Let's keep
Just
going.
keep going, yeah. Let's see how it goes.
Great.
Oh.
Ah, okay. We don't keep going.
Run it out. We wanted to
Oh
reset
dear, oh
anyway.
dear.
Rack and I
just going.
committed.
I
Wait,
went to.
no, you were supposed to kill him. I rescued Taunt to myself for the last cleave, and I think I might have pulled Taunt out of it. I don't think that actually happened. No, I rescued the dead body. That's right. I mean, you either eat the wall or the Tank Buster. I think Tank Buster is the way to go.
God.
Red.
Dodge. 4.
Oh, I got it clipped.
Run it out.
Wow, really? That was almost 90 degrees to the side. Here, I've gotten a call from work like a couple times in the last 20 minutes. I need to call, so I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
They're saying, Furin, no one is here. The planes have all stopped. The entire country is shut down. Your application doesn't work. Can you fix the application?
Say something we're going again. I'm gonna try to go back to trying to figure something out real quick.
Yeah, you're good. You'll hear
For some
Furin when
reason,
he
the
gets
game's
back.
not giving me like the system sounds, so I can't hear like the ready check and the.
Oh, that's weird.
I just need to go back to my settings and see if something's mixed up, or that it's on a different desktop. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Last night to do the Valentine's Day event if you haven't gotten it yet, apparently.
It ends at 7 a.m. PST tomorrow.
And tomorrow's apparently a holiday in the US.
President's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It is excellent.
You made the
sorry about-
team.
I didn't realize it muted. Yeah, they didn't pick up. I called them back. That's the weirdest thing ever. So,
They're
Okay.
they're letting you know what it
Tag.
feels like.
I mean, it's almost certainly overtime, and the only person who would call me, because they called me like 20 minutes ago, and I didn't bother, but they called me again. There's one person in the office who will just spam call somebody until they pick up. It's really annoying.
Oh. That does
Yeah.
sound really annoying.
What year is this?
I've seen them call the same person like 5 times in 20 minutes, and we were in the office watching him do this, and it's like, stop calling them. He's like, no, maybe they're just busy and they can't pick up, and they'll pick up now. It's like, wow.
God.
He's an old guy. He's very
It's 90
interesting.
the whole year.
He is the oldest forecaster left.
On the planet.
Yeah, almost. No, not that old.
Blue.
Ugh.
Run it out.
Oh.
Dodge.
No problem.
Not even close.
I didn't use my thing on
An
Dawn.
auto or something crit. Oh, you didn't? Okay. It took
No, I mean,
his,
usually.
his X-Cog before the Tank Buster, which is not normally what happens.
Oh.
Red.
Red.
Yeah, I'm watching it. That's why I hard cast Adlo, but it was closer than it needed to be.
Dodge. 1.
Oh.
Ooh. Missed the tower?
Yep. Drac adjust because I was with him. Bri didn't go middle.
Right. Wow, I was gonna ask.
Well, Drac was
I
in
mean,
the
we
middle.
did make the riot roll, didn't we? And we haven't followed it today, I don't think.
I had been...
Like what
This is
happened?
good for setting a trend.
I'll just go back to calling middle. I have feelings about that. Not that matter, but I have them.
You are correct, Drac. That is what we decided.
Dodge.
As soon as we move, you get the thing that buffs your HP, Tom. I don't know if that matters with your opener.
Blue.
Blue.
Dodge. 3.
Middle.
No, we lost his save.
Got Cal. Oh, but the tower.
No, we lost his save.
Yeah, I follow.
So I think, didn't we decide we're going to start collapsing in?
Yeah, you
Also
definitely
side.
don't want to be way up to the side when everything goes off. That almost always leads to a death.
What are we talking about?
I thought we talked about it last time, like basically light spread when you get there to kind of establish your sides and
Yeah.
just collapse in the middle person.
Yes.
Just to make sure that we don't clip the tanks and we don't.
Yeah. You get in your little line thing, and then when everyone knows where they are, you stand on top of each other so that they have more room to work with.
Dodge.
That's better.
Purple. Dodge. 3.
Middle.
Oh, we
Why
lost
the-
the Bri.
Cal, can you see why I died real quick?
You were overkilled by 2.5k from Dragon's Rage.
Okay.
You had a shield. I don't
Was I not full?
really get
Do I
it.
have food? I have food. Okay.
You were full.
I
Shoot
missed.
you. You all good?
Yeah, gear's good. I didn't have
That's so strange.
I didn't have Sacred Soil down, and I normally do, but okay.
It looks like you weren't
I
quite
guess it's
full.
that close.
I wasn't full.
Yeah, you weren't quite. Well, no.
I'll just make sure
You
Sacred
were.
Soil is down. It'll be fine. I didn't realize it was mandatory.
Surprised that it would be.
I'm really good at hitting it when I'm not there, but when I'm there, walking up to kill myself, apparently.
Unless the tanks are supposed to actually be in that dodge, especially since we're taking apparently a lot less damage now.
I don't know.
Oh,
God damn
what the
it.
heck?
I had everything.
Tank lives matter.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a conundrum.
Oh, okay.
It was you, I remember.
Red.
Red.
Sorry, I thought I had adjusted enough, but...
Dodge. Delta.
Center.
Straight wide.
There you go.
Sort of. Ton had the invuln. but-
And I'm
That's not
dead.
full.
What the?
I mean, Cypher's
You're gonna
not
be
full.
healing Ton. You're gonna be healing Ton.
Okay.
Poke Ton. Oh. Well, okay then.
I did already use my quick raise.
Got it.
There you go.
Sorry, I
Why
thought I
not?
was gonna have to heal.
Line
Ton.
up, line up.
Purple.
Counter.
Res.
Almost.
DPS.
Okay. What did we
I didn't
do?
have a raise. If I had a
Kidding,
quick
man.
raise, I might have been able to get Judy up, but unless you
Frost-
instantly raise, like that's just never gonna work.
I was doing a test with my living dead there to see would Show Bash just randomly kill me in that spot.
Oh, okay. I saw the invul
That
go
time
out.
it didn't take as much damage as last time, so I'm not too certain what's going on.
I wanted to quickly look and see if we got a different meteor pattern there than we normally do, because Ton and I were in, and at a glance it looked like we were supposed to both be in, but there was only one tower.
Quick thought on the counterclockwise, clockwise, who gets tower priority. Should probably have the meteor people north-south no matter what.
I thought I said that a while back.
I thought I just realized I don't know if we. Well, I just realized I rotated.
No, I meant that's what Drax
obviously
said.
about it, but yeah, somebody. That probably isn't the worst idea.
Oh, okay, Drac. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, okay. Let me see real quick. I just wanted to see the towers, what happened there. Because, like I said, it looked like Ton and I both did the right thing, but... Okay, there's a
It's
tower.
more clockwise, right? For the pairs? Or are we talking about something else?
I'm looking at Sanctity of the Ward. There's one tower north. Is there two towers east and just my camera missed it?
There's one straight behind us, right?
South.
There was a tower at B, which since it was DPS with the markers, I went inside and took the B tower in the inside.
Okay, you said there was a
That would
tower
have been my.
south of you at D?
There was a
We're at-
tower at 1 and a tower towards 2 on the south side,
Tower
but
one.
on the south side of 2.
Yeah, my angle's shit.
I'll look at see if
I didn't
I'm
think
just
it was
making
west
sure
at
I know.
all.
Well, wait a sec. So there's one at C, and then the next one is at 1. Right. Okay. But if I look north, there's one north, and the next one is Charlie. Okay, so that
But
is.
that means it probably was B inside and D inside, if anything.
Well, no, there's only one tower inside. We got a different pattern
really?
than we've seen, I think. Oh no, there
Sort
is
of.
two inside. I'm sorry, you're right. Oh, so it would have worked. Okay, all right, never. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Tom. You and I were supposed to be in. I thought we had a different pattern. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, and then so the south and the west, so Kya and Furin would have both been out. Okay, okay, perfect. My bad. I'll do a ready check. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure we didn't see something wrong or do something weird there.
Oh, actually, you wouldn't have been inside, Brian. Looking at your stream, at least.
Yeah, you would, because
Because
DPS would have been out.
Well,
So you
was
two should
Brian
have been in.
DPS? No,
No.
but Bryce shouldn't have been inside because the two, like, right here was where the next inside tower was at. Looking
Yeah,
at
Well,
his stream.
but
There
we're
was
going
one
off the outside
here.
towers.
And right here.
Yeah.
So the North group and the East group both would have had 1 and 1. And since it was DPS marked, supports would have been in.
I don't know if this helps.
How did you do that so fast?
Okay, cool.
Not that fast, but
Oh, okay.
I did it by.
So wait, does that make sense, Tom? Like, you and I were actually supposed to be in. It doesn't matter that the in was to the southwest. We're only going off the outside ones. And then you took the correct tower, and I should have taken the one that was southwest on the inside.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, someone was not ready, and I didn't look.
That was me.
Okay. Are you good?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it's still a delicate balance for the tanks, not to overlap people though, on the 5-person stack.
I wonder.
Yellow.
I wonder if it's actually that delicate, right? Because if you're crossing them and you were just, like, if we were as close to in as we could be and you were just basically back a little bit with the way the cleaves work, I don't know if it's anywhere near as precise as we were thinking. If
Well,
that
I
makes
guess we'll
sense.
find out
Yeah, if you want to...
slowly.
Oh,
Wow.
slowly.
I think just naturally it'll happen.
Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to stay inside. Like, if I'm in that group. And I think that gives more room.
God.
Blue.
Your notes.
God. Two.
Middle.
Sorry, Jack.
Sorry about that, Drac. Should have went. Oh, we lost Bry.
I took shield
better.
bash. Is shield bash the...
We probably
Yep.
need to be on the wall instead of on the edge of the puddle, like we've been doing.
Yeah, if I need to like be closer, I'm gonna have to like scoot in a little bit closer to be in your stack.
A wall there, because I think with us collapsing in the middle, there's a lot more room. It seems than it used to be. Just everybody stacks nice and tight. I think the tanks will be fine, but I think we need to be backed up a little bit more.
Oh,
Well, you only
That
need
would-
four
That's what I
people
mean.
in
If
anyway.
Bry was kind of
Yeah.
a little closer. So
okay.
if I want to scoot in, he's most likely going to be in the
Like,
line
I
of
don't
shield
think
push.
the tank puddle's as big as we think it is. I think they're getting hit by our puddle, but we're not really at risk of theirs.
Okay, so I should just be licking the wall?
Yeah, like
Okay.
exactly.
Okay,
Like,
my bad.
I think it's a line attack, right? So if
I
you
just
think
think
of
that's-
a line perpendicular to the tether.
Oh, I thought it was just like a dash and then a pizza slice.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I got
Well, no, the pizza slice is happening
It's a
whenever
dash line, then should be a
power,
phone.
right? You don't need to worry about the cleave because the cleave is happening when everybody's gone.
Just need to be
So
on
that's
the wall,
not
yeah,
gross.
on the wall so we don't get.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dash. That,
Yeah,
Yeah.
against the wall is correct. I follow. I know what killed me.
yeah.
Because I made sure I was a little bit closer this time to be in your guys' stack.
Gotcha.
I was avoiding you guys the entire time because I didn't know I had to be in the stack.
How did I?
God.
I actually also went back and had looked at the thing, but I kind of flipped through it, and I had apparently missed that. Yeah, we had talked about that before. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but the kings kept dying. But I
Yeah.
guess that's
It was everything that they were dying to, though.
Blue.
blue. Dodge. Delta.
Center.
Eesh.
That hurts. Like, from full HP, I'm almost dying to just the initial hit.
Yeah, we have just enough HP to live.
Right from the tank.
Don't forget to commit this.
I think I made it too early.
Oh,
You can
Yeah, I
also
made it
reply
way
to
too
that.
early.
On.
Oh.
Because I
Okay.
don't think we need it, but we only need the one.
Okay, I'll get.
I got it.
Why not?
Line up, line up.
That might have because I did only 102, which reprisal would have helped.
Purple.
Clockwise.
nice.
Nice.
DPS.
DPS.
DPS going out unless there's two.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Wait, the night. Hmm.
No, you did the right. Or,
I think I got. No, I had to take the sap tower.
Okay,
I won't
I-
have enough room
I was
with the
with Drac.
meteors otherwise.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's true. We're gonna have to do true north south, and if you have to rotate,
No, we
Then-
yeah, we definitely 1000%
We
are doing
always-
true north south.
Yeah.
and if you have a side tower, if you're forced into it, just try to be as close to south as you can in your tower. Like true close to the cardinal as possible.
And then you're really quiet, Don.
I'm looking myself. I'm trying to like think what did I use in that pool. But now I use Rampart, Oblation. I
Try
wonder if I just did it to it early.
well the
was
the
102K.
reprisal will fix it, I think. And then if you have any other small well TBN and reprisal and you'd live.
Oh, that's what I mean. I didn't have TBN. That's one thing I maybe should have saved TBN.
Oh, I can hard cast a shield on you too.
Was TPN not back by then?
I used it on the boss. That was greedy.
Oh. Okay, let's just get another pull. If you need me to just hard cast something to work with your cooldowns, Ton, just let me know. Because
Pretty sure I get enough for one TBN there, but since I wasn't expecting to like need to use on the edge of shadow.
Oh, are we in a burst right there? I didn't even realize.
No, I just got greedy.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to kill the boss.
Dodge.
Blue.
I greatly appreciate the quick calls there, by the way.
He's the one I can't seem to do.
There's three of us to do it, so it really helps.
Dodge. Alp.
Middle.
Oh,
Took
we lost.
shield bash.
I think that was me. I think I was a
How did I
little bit too
live?
close.
Okay. It's
Oh,
probably
that-
just
yeah,
very,
she'll dash.
very.
Well, I think if it's a dash, then I think the tanks want to be further up, like front corners, or more so like
if
that.
we're too
Well,
close, we'd have to shield bash
It's distance
damage.
and then also.
Well, I know, but
it's a-
like that's why you're crossing the tethers to help with that. But like,
No, I think
if
I
they
think
go
it's
too far
Tom-
back,
Tom
we get hit
just
by the
said he
shield
messed
bash. Oh, okay.
No, yeah.
I literally mentioned I stood just too close.
I think you can also count the edge thing. Yeah.
You're
I
just
mean, you probably could.
you're just hard up to go back to Uwu, huh?
No, it's just so convenient to have these like perfectly
yeah.
spaced
You hate
markers.
counting so much, right?
Dodge. Oh, yeah, I understand why Bri doesn't like it now.
Is it because I Humi?
Look.
You know, Brian, I made a joke about that, but I need your healing. Thank you. Now that I'm done with that, Brian, why don't you like counting?
It's 'cause I can't go above 4.
Yeah, I can
Luckily,
tell.
Bri only needs to count to 3.
Blue.
Blue.
Keep on giving us blue.
Dodge. 2.
Nikki for the region.
You were the only one hurt. Oh yeah, that was pretty comfy.
Made wide.
All right. I got
Wait
caught
from the
with thing.
tanks.
Oh wait, I shouldn't use that early. Dang it.
Oh, is that gonna last?
There we go.
We're good.
How's Joe now?
Frog.
He's okay.
Fine. All right, we're good.
Okay, why not?
We figured it out.
Yeah, if I don't get greedy, I have enough for TV in there.
Okay.
I say greedy. It's more stupidity, but I'm gonna say greed.
Okay. Greed it is.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm pulling a Bri.
Yellow.
Clockwise. Think. Oh
Uh-huh.
shit.
It is clockwise, yeah.
I stepped out early and killed myself.
Yeah, I was late.
DPS.
Oh well, I got a fry.
Tried to make it, but I dropped
It
my
didn't
puddle in
matter.
the middle.
It's. Yeah, I think it. With one death, you might be able to do it, but it's very, very, very hard to recover that.
If we have a death there, can we have everyone but the tanks suicide and just have the tanks go north-south and see how many meteors we get? Because I don't actually think, and just try and see if you have enough time to run around and do the thing.
So you
Well,
can sort of,
but they
like,
both
maybe
transfer to
hold-
the same tank, though.
We
Oh.
get
Yeah.
paralysis.
Oh,
too,
oh,
so
okay,
it
never mind.
Throws it off.
Gotcha.
No, we just got to do it.
Okay.
I think you could probably just count how many explosions.
Sort of. It
The
doubles
screen
up.
fades and stuff.
Dodge.
Oh, okay, I should have went more.
Oh, what? You're alive. It was up.
You didn't see what I saw. The line on the side went through my big toe.
Let's see what it's specialized.
Sounds like good black maging to me.
My brand.
my brand. But
Red.
Blue.
Blue.
ah, I heard red.
Sorry.
Are you?
This is one.
Yes. Dodge. 4.
Middle.
Blue. Oh,
I'll go. I'll go.
I can see both of you. Oh, we lost shooting.
Guess we should.
I mean, very centered and everything.
Where are people standing that they're getting clipped?
We're
Yeah,
supposed
hold
to
up.
be right up against the walls.
I think
close and centered
we
as we
were,
can.
and it was a pretty tight stack, I thought, actually. Let me...
It looked. I mean, where Judy was dead was pretty close. I mean, I think Judy was dead something like that.
I'm just...
I mean,
I'm gonna look real quick, because I had a really good angle. Just Give me one sec. Okay, here we go.
I think
I mean,
you can
you
be
were in the
further
stack.
out on. You can be like one notch over. Although Judy looks closer to me than you.
So, okay, she is, I mean, she's a little closer to you guys.
Well, no, but
like,
the thing is, you're saying Ton was over here and Judy was left.
here, I just posted the picture.
It's a line.
That's-
Remember, like draw a
that's-
perpendicular line.
it's
that's
right-
fine.
Mine was-
You also have these markers to show you the center
Oh,
spot.
oh,
too.
this
like
is
I was right here, and if I went
Sin,
right here, I would have died to the
No, no,
Oreo.
like, so this is right before Judy died, is what I posted. And she was just a smidge to the right of, like, Drac and I.
I
Like right to the left of that picture, the Oreo,
no, Tom's
like
like
Oreo was right
perfect.
to the left of me.
Okay, it was you,
Tom's like
Cal?
perfect.
Or was
No,
it
no,
us?
no. Me and Tom were both in basically the same. I thought there was a little dash. I thought there was a little dash centered, but it's not. It's one on either side. So yeah, like me and Tom were basically on the same exact place on either side.
Okay, so Judy just had to be on top of us instead of, like, a foot to the right?
I
Yeah, just
guess
be on
you,
top of the
Okay.
you need to
shuriken
be
marker.
dead in line with that little, like the star thing. I guess.
Okay. Okay. Well, sometimes we've had other things go wrong, so we'll line up with that. Wow. We went from like from nothing to Lincoln Park really fast.
Don't worry, your X-Cog will eventually call. Right here? Right? No.
I can reclog off of it if you want.
It'll pop later. It'll pop and you'll have it up again. The wonders of Scholar.
No, I messed up, or it would have popped.
You messed up by healing.
I don't want to talk about it, yes.
Too good is it? Dodge. One.
We all died.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jack didn't. I mean, I am
Did you get
pretty
a,
far back.
That's
did
a
you get a,
survivor.
a view on that one, Cal? I was across the arena. I mean, their corpses are right in front of the thing.
It's two bashes.
Maybe we need to be a bit further
You
out.
have to be further front. Like you got to think of. Imagine a line. It goes left and right of the tether. So like, that goes right through us.
So do you want them instead of, because they're standing here, right? Are you saying stand at like this corner
Well,
instead?
I mean, they can't go that far. I mean, really, it's a small difference of like here to like maybe here. I don't know.
The tanks
With
can
limited
go
movement back
further
there, that's where
over.
the Oreo circle is.
It's hard
So
to
right-
say.
Yeah, and die.
But right now we're going to like here, I think,
You're going to the furthest corner,
and,
going
and we
right
can go
now.
a bit further over.
but then we
like a
have
bit. It's not much, but I
Do-
think there's.
Is
a
it
bit
worth
of-
trying having the tanks a little closer in to see if Fearon's right and that fixes it, or no?
That probably negates the whole purpose
mean-
of crossing them, though.
Yeah,
What do
like
you- what do you mean
crossing
cross?
them
Like-
makes the angle get weird. If you don't cross them, then we're definitely safe if they're further forward because it would never come to us. But that's
But I
been
feel
causing
like if you're not
problems.
crossing them, you're not as much of a risk because the angle's cleaner. Like I don't know. I feel like
I don't know if you're supposed to cross them or not, but
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
You are
just
supposed to cross.
one pull. Let's just try instead of being all the way in the corner against the wall, can I be a little closer to center for you and Ton, and we'll see what happens. Otherwise, we bust out the protractor, and I think it's quicker to just get the pull. I'm curious if Furball's right. Well, on one part of it, anyway. You might be
I just
right
don't know
on
how
both
wide the
parts.
line is. That's the problem. I don't know if it's
Well, this will
a really
take
well,
care
it's
of the width of the line, but then there's the distance in the pizza slice, is what.
Oh, the pizza slice is irrelevant. It happens after. We're all gone.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't start that. It's like the
Dodge.
frequent blade swiping
Move,
thing.
move,
That's
move.
the point. But we're already running to our towers by then, so we're never behind the tanks.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
And it's also pointing way
there's a
out,
line,
right?
I guess. I don't know.
It's the dash. I mean, you would expect
No,
the
you're
dash to be
not.
a line.
Just try it this time, and we'll see what happens.
Yep.
I see what you're saying now.
yellow.
Been a while.
We're all yellow.
Guy got brave and greedy.
Yeah.
Yep. I was like,
There's Ton.
I was like, is Bry trying to do the
I
mechanics?
wanted
still? I'm
no. I wanted
confused.
to see if I got hit 3 times. A dash from his, a dash from mine, and then the fail. But I couldn't tell.
Like, I think there's an AoE around the tanks, is what I think there is. But it's hard to tell because so much stuff
Oh
is
yeah,
floating.
that could be. It could be a line. Plus,
Well,
I think there's a circle.
yeah, that's true. But I mean, if you're supposed to be
How big is
in
the
the
party
other
stack
I
then?
think there's a small
The party
circle around the
stack's
tanks and a bigger circle around the party stack. The party stack is, you can dodge the party stack. Dodge.
And that's what I've been doing. That's why
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
have been dying.
Like, it is possible to dodge the party stack as a tank without even needing to move into the foyer once he goes away.
To be fair, it was always just Bry dying
Well,
no, no.
most of the
I
time
mean,
when we
yeah,
party stack.
I mean, we should
red.
red.
This is the pool. Be clear.
I don't know about that.
Gonna clear all the mechanics. Dodge. Good.
Middle.
I go Drac, right?
No, Bri died.
Blade dance got me.
Well, Blade Dance is like,
That's, you moved late.
yeah, you just, as soon as the dash happens, I think you just need to start moving, right?
Yeah, I was looking at Kya and I was expecting to die, and
I mean,
Tough
you
with that
did.
selling prophecy.
well,
Willed it into existence.
no, I was trying to pay attention to see like, is there a line that goes off, and because
I don't
Con
know,
was
I
back
can't
in the
People
corner.
again.
I would be very shocked if there's not a line, but then yes, there may be a circle as well.
Did you
Well,
swift
you didn't
cast your
die
fairy out?
initially, right,
I
Bri?
didn't mean to.
I mean, we could easily test. When we're done for the night, we could easily go back in, just test the very first dash, and be
Yeah.
after the tether's grabbed, get
Oh.
right behind and see if we get hit by a circle. Like, it's easy to test.
God.
It would take like 5 seconds to figure it out. But when we're done. Ooh.
This is fine. Everything's on fire.
No, I don't like playing the mini game of how low can you go. I don't have to play the
You're
price is
allowed
right.
if you live for that.
I'll remember this. I used to
Blue.
because of you.
Get that LB gauge though, it's so full.
All that game, but
It's to me.
Dodge. 2.
Well, we're alive.
I'm alive.
All right, here we go.
I got him.
Open the tanks.
Oh, Audrey was basically full.
Basically, apparently.
Apparently,
Oh,
gauge was
yeah.
not good
Yeah.
enough. Oh, thank you. Line up
Okay,
north.
lining up.
I was a little scared because I used no myth, but I still lived.
Oh,
I had hard cast everything for that entire phase.
I'm in protect the tether.
Oh,
yellow.
oh shit! I've killed us
I
all.
was.
I was the one. I have killed us all. I assure you.
Been
You're
tried
in the
once
middle.
more.
Oh
I did
my.
say this was going to be the pull, that'll be clear. And Bri had to just prove me wrong.
That was clockwise, right? Everybody.
I got hit clockwise.
Was it clockwise or counter?
Oh, was it?
Counter.
It was
yeah,
counter.
it was
I thought
counter. Because with the spot I stood in for
I
clockwise,
should
got
say,
hit
like,
by
I
orb.
think I'm usually seeing it pretty good, so I should just call it, or I can try.
Yeah, I need to.
I see it
That's
too
the right
pretty
cheat
well,
sheet.
but I can't call it. quickly.
I didn't call it that because I was focusing on the eye and Thornton like right
Well,
next
yeah,
to each
Thornton
other, trying to
was
find
in
a
front
perfect
of us.
angle.
That sucked.
Dodge.
I didn't even see the eye.
It was really close next to him.
Yeah.
You had like a pizza slice between them too.
I don't even know. I just looked away from Thornton. I'm like, I must have been lucky.
I was in the wrong spot, so I saw exactly what they're talking about.
Blue.
Over.
Dodge. 2.
Yeah, room is full.
Yep.
Nah, weird. That didn't do close as much damage.
Alright, tank stuff.
Every mid. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I didn't hit Dark Mind. Maybe that would have mattered.
Why not?
Line up.
Probably is magical.
I should have checked actually. Oh, I'm a fool.
Purple.
Clockwise.
Report.
Oh.
I think we, yeah.
It's the...
Boom.
I was
On the
That's
supposed
the
to be
first time I
west.
dropped a rock.
4, 5. Let's see, that was 6. How was it go? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and then we think they
Oh, I
drop
think it
in
was
pairs
me
because they
and Ya
instantly...
that had it that time.
It was,
I believe.
yes, and I needed to go west because triple flex thing. I went east, and Tom was there. Tom was in the right spot.
Yeah, that's.
I think I have an idea how much
That's
meteors may
making it.
drop if we do it
Yeah.
properly.
Okay.
I'm looking at like the map correct, and it drops like a lot.
Dodge.
It might be dropping 4 per person, like north and south. So if that is true,
It's more than
Help.
4.
Well, then we definitely know it's more than 4.
well, it's gonna be more than 4 because it's 2 people, so that'd be 8 total.
No, it's more than 4.
No, no,
per
no,
person
no.
From what we'd
We're
seen.
talking about like 7 or something per person.
Red.
It's
Red.
between 6 to 8 per person.
Where am I? There I am.
Why?
Nice.
Wow. No, I was
Oh.
totally.
Oh.
out of
Zyke,
I
that
even
was
made my-
fantastic. I thought you were
Tucked my talent and
fucked.
everything. I could have zoomed to Kyaga. There wasn't enough time. I would have killed him too, so I just had to book it and hope and pray.
I did not think you were going to make it. I was very impressed when the death was feared.
It's like the first time I've ever been hit by that dash.
You're welcome. Oops.
Oh, hopefully we don't need that later.
No, we'll just.
Maybe I'll use it now.
Die.
Okay, healers, I'll use TVMs.
We appreciate it. And by we, I mean me. Aaron's
Hey,
like,
you.
Caught a conundrum this time too.
I'm still putting
Oh,
stuff. Not that I'm
okay.
putting nothing.
it really makes a difference.
Blue.
Blue. I keep getting distracted as we're talking.
Oh.
Not ideal. God. Probably.
I'll move.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
lost track.
I got him.
I mean,
wow.
no,
Right. Yeah.
we lost track.
So quick question: Kya, with you being up in the middle, does that ever seem like it's a problem, or do you take more damage, or does it not matter?
Seems fine. Drac didn't have a shield, so he died. He didn't get hit by a tank.
He died by like 1,000 or something, just barely
Yep.
killed. I put.
What do you have
Oh.
up for that?
I'm putting down. I had Sacred Soil down for the mitt. I don't think I can shield I shield my half. Can I
Was
cast?
everyone
I have a really
You should,
dumb
you should be
question.
able to get one cast off.
Can I?
You want to go back
cast-
to using mantra there for now?
Dragon's
One sec.
Flame.
Maybe. Actually.
well, I mean, if
Okay, so that
people are
does-
full,
Sorry,
right?
guys,
They're full HP,
Loyal,
so like.
obedience.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
can't cast-
Tan was in the stack.
Okay. I can't cast
we mean
Sucker on somebody else, is what I was verifying, right?
No,
it's
it's centered
an
around
AoE
you.
around yourself.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
that's what I thought. I was just trying to see if there's any way I could shield the other half.
Yeah, what do you mean
Can
cast
we
sucker on?
can we try Tawn kind of up towards the center like you've been doing, Kya? Because then I think you're forced to always be in the thing that way, and it seems like we might be missing a line if it exists. Or is that not it? And he's actually already doing that.
I don't.
What about your fairy buff, the Fey
Say blessing.
blessing?
I'm running right to the
5%.
gold, basically. Like this gold border is what I'm stopping instead of at the wall.
The Fey Blessing isn't a shield though; it's just a cure.
It's
Oh, what's the other one then? Hey,
illumination then. The one that's the healing buff and the 5% magic.
Fey
But
Illumination.
you don't want to run out though, Tan. You want to stay in because we're trying to all 5 of us get hit by the stack now.
I could do Fey Illumination there. I was using it later to buff the spread low, but I can do it there and see if that
Yeah.
that'll make the difference, I guess.
It's
actually.
usually better for a magic mid, I think, than the spread low, because spread low is just OP as shit no matter what you do with it.
Okay, I'll add it there. It's super easy. That probably fixes a lot of this stuff, and then if
Yeah.
we do have a tank that's not in, I think it becomes kind of moot. I'll move close to this pole to see. Okay. I'll also do that, because the important thing will be if everyone lives, then we probably keep that if the tank damage is okay.
Yeah, I mean for Prague, it's probably better just to make sure we can get through it and then
Yeah, why don't you do Mantra there again, Zay, for now?
okay.
dodge.
Thinking about it last week, that's where I was popping my red mage shield too.
Oh, yeah, that would do it because that's magic.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, Fey Illumination and... Oh, shit.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, because I was using it there and then I was addling the AoE at the end.
Five. 4.
Middle. Why? Okay.
Oh, I'm on the buster.
Slow Judy.
Okay, I got it. Away from the tanks.
We'll pause after this poll because I want to ask about that.
Okay, lining up.
Yellow.
Oh no,
Was I looking at...
no, you were good. I was wrong.
No. I wasn't going to make it to the wall, so I looked what I thought was away, and then I'm guessing the other eye was the way I looked.
But you wanted to.
Yeah,
Figure
yeah.
out-
What killed you there?
I got a fallen up. I don't really get it,
Fallen up.
but I got a magic fallen up. Or physical.
Oh,
I got
oh,
a
oh,
physical and magical ball.
By the red?
The defamation hit you.
Ah,
Is probably what happened. So again, if you're east or west, relative.
which side were you on that time, Kya?
West?
Relative order? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
You got to
said-
inch up just a little bit on those east-west defamation.
Yeah.
use the
Is
mark,
it
the first
Skyward
mark.
Leap? Is that the defamation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got hit by it. Okay.
Okay, perfect. And then Ton was fine. So let's just keep with that for now until we find a reason that it is not great to do. If such a thing exists. Because Ton was fine. You've been fine most of the time, I think. I mean, that was a little different. The next hit was 0 mets. You wouldn't have normally died that way, Tom. You didn't have Excog on you.
Yellow.
Bravo.
Hooray!
Oh,
Oh.
am I a liar?
Okay. Away from the tanks.
I'll inbound. I'm using my 30%, my 15-second or 25-second, whatever, and a 10%.
Okay, get to your spot.
Oh, sorry, I was talking. Sorry, John. Purple.
Counter. Yeah, it's on 2 side.
I think what was Dodger?
Support.
What?
Yeah, I came up in the wrong spot.
Oh. Hey, my rocks didn't explode. Yay!
Oh,
I mean, as soon as like the towers hit, I just started moving, and I'm like, was that too early? But no, like that rock was right.
no,
where I
you gotta
was.
start. Yeah. As soon as the
So,
tower
like-
goes up, you start moving as meteor person.
Okay. And then I guess the towers exploded, so that's why I died, or
Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't
We
have
had
everybody.
people dead.
I mean, we
Yeah,
had
yeah.
a raise.
Yeah,
I
eight
thought we
meteors per
almost got the
marker.
raise in time. That was probably close.
If I was
Okay,
in the
yeah,
right
I
spot,
thought-
I'd been
per marker.
fine, but yeah.
I thought I died to what you caught, what killed you, because I was just almost too far forward.
So then that makes if it's 8 per person, that actually brings up one other.
Are they
If you
not going to
fart.
be able to make
You
it?
know how we want.
In the spirit
Huh?
of asking, I had someone told. I asked someone to ask the question. I think Shell. It's 14.
It's 14.
7 per.
So it's 7 and 7. Okay. And
I think we just have to see. Like if there
there's
needs
still
to be
one more.
adjust-
Yeah.
There's still one more thing to consider, though. You know how we're having the market people obviously have to go out for the outside towers, right?
Mhm.
But there's not always one directly north south. Sometimes there's one time where I was the prey marker south. I had to go over and start here, meaning I would start dropping meteors right here.
But the
I'm
thing
gonna
you have
end
to
up.
consider is that it might be the only tower you have is here, and the only tower the other person has is northeast.
No. I'm not
Right.
talking about that. I'm talking about the Heaven's Fall thing after the fact. You're talking about going to like your clock spot or whatever.
Well, you would still
I wouldn't be able to
end-
do that at that point.
You would end
My clock
hard-ish.
spot is Delta.
Well, but there's
But
only
I would end up on Bravo, but then Delta would be empty. That's what I'm saying.
The problem is we can't go to our clock spots because the north-south people.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
They're
we
not going
just
to be
need,
right, so nobody will be.
I think we just need to see like how
Yeah.
that actually plays out.
In
Yeah,
the
so
end,
that's what I'm saying, the inside
everybody
people can
besides the
lit-
meteor, yeah, everybody besides the
I'm saying
meteor people are
everybody
literally
on the-
going to watch. Like they're watching and going, "What's happening? Let me like," so they can adjust. The meteor
Yeah,
people
that's
just
what I'm saying,
try to
everybody on the
focus on the
outside
meteors.
can be literally sitting in the tower they're gonna choose, except the ones that the meteor people are gonna go to, and the ones inside just adjust instead of like pre-planned.
True north south will
Towers.
never be knocked back. So that's yeah.
Not always.
Wait,
Well, it
not always a
depends.
tower on
It-
north
it-
south.
it- It
They're-
depends
they're-
on how
course.
quickly the meteors fall down and how quickly you get around the arena and how tight it is to walk backwards a bit if you need to, right?
Again,
there's
but if
all
I'm
these
starting here
factors.
as a meteor, I'm not gonna end up directly north-south.
it
You'll have to
Let's-
just backtrack it here.
let's
then, I
just
think.
keep what we've got. Yeah, because if it's 7, for example,
There might be more leeway than you think.
you could always maybe
As
just,
There-
you told, there is no
I think
leeway.
I think there almost has to be leeway though, right?
yeah.
I have been so that he,
So
they said,
the
they said
rest
this
we've gotten for the knockback is literally the last meteor falls, the guy swings, the knockback occurs.
Yeah,
But you just anti-knockback that, right? I mean,
Yeah.
the towers are like
Right.
right after,
Yeah.
but there's
I'm just saying there's no time to adjust if you're trying to do a last-second adjustment.
Like I said, the non-meteor people are the ones adjusting. The meteor people just end up where they end
no,
up.
no. He's
Everybody
talking.
else
no,
has to
he's,
figure it out.
No, that's not true. Zyph is talking about the meteor people, and he's saying that if he starts here, he's going to end northeast-ish. And
Is
we're
he
s-
though? I don't know.
Yes,
but
we-
he's gonna
yes,
end up
you will.
he's gonna end up like between them.
The
though,
problem
right?
is he
Because
can't end
it's-
up northeast-ish because the other person's already dropped meteors over there.
But you
So-
could start on the far edge of the tower, right? Because the tower is like here to here,
Right.
right? You start on the far edge of the tower. If there's only 7, I think we just need to get a
Yeah.
queen pool
Yep.
and
So
see.
let's just we're gonna play. So even if you started
But I see
there,
what you mean.
right, you're gonna try and you're taking the north tower, and then if it doesn't work, we'll know that it doesn't work because we got there and everything else went well, and we'll figure it out.
I guess my concern is that this complicates a lot of other things beyond.
Oh, that's not good.
It was an interesting decision.
No. It was 10 seconds left on the debuff when
Move.
Dodge?
when the meteors
Dodge.
start, and it's 10 seconds to walk around.
They have to end in the tower.
You're gonna be like.
That's what I was saying, yes.
Yeah.
There is no time to adjust.
Right.
He said
so go.
he laughed in Link's shell and said, "There's no."
Yeah.
this
So
mechanic stop.
again, just go for the absolute north and south tower, and we'll see.
Hello.
Dodge. Charlie.
Oh, yes. Ah. Works, this works.
I thought you said you were adjusting.
I was, and then someone else was coming too.
Oh,
Yeah, me and Judy went to the same tower.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I think there's knock-on effects potentially. If that is true.
I think it'll still
Beyond
work
the
out,
knockback stuff.
but we'll find out.
I do think that's a good point though. If you end up in the clockwise most tower as a play, you want to start at the very dodge. You want to start at the very counterclockwise edge of the tower. To give
Yeah,
yourself
that'll
more
certainly
room.
help.
Yeah, something to consider for sure.
Yeah.
Just something I thought I'd bring up because that happened to me earlier.
But yeah, we need to get there first. We've never actually
Mm-hmm.
dropped meteors at all. Like,
I'm super curious about it now.
Blue.
We drop meteors every time. What are you talking about?
Mm. Very good at dropping meteors.
Question is, do the right people drop them?
Well,
Dodge.
we didn't say that.
3.
Middle.
Wow.
Was that HP?
Judy was in the wall, so
Oh.
that's definitely not
Backflip?
HQ. I don't know.
Can't walk me. Okay.
All I'm hearing
I was
is
like, it
that
wasn't
was
me
HP.
hitting crossing deformation, because then I would have died too.
Yeah, I was very confused when I saw the wall thing. I was like, what's the knockback? And then my immediate next thought was, the Dragoon's the knockback.
Yeah, I thought it was a cool backflip gone wrong.
Yep.
God.
Is that how all your jump back deaths are? Cool events.
Yeah, yeah. When they're right on the edge, it's perfection.
Living life
Slightly
off
off.
the edge.
Mm.
Red.
Purple.
Red.
Oh, red. Yep.
Oh.
Wall.
Oh, okay.
I mean, thank goodness all of this is early.
Yes. Yes.
Because that's the hard part with all of these fights is, yeah, like when you get to further mechanics and you're spending 6, 7, 8, 10 plus minutes. Yeah.
Get into it, yeah.
You just have to get to it, and you have to go through all these mechanics that we're doing now. You have to get through them every time.
Yeah, but you get real good at it.
Generally, yes.
God. Guys, maybe there'll be another checkpoint.
Yeah, maybe.
Won't know until we get there.
Or
I think we
not
should
to get
just
there.
go back to the first checkpoint again.
Confidence build. Blue.
God. Dude. Ow.
Lost one.
Oh, yeah.
The countdown 6 was a mistake with Scholar. I'm so sorry. I was wrong.
Think about how many more pulls we could have with a 6-second dodge.
You get really good at summoning quickly. And if you don't, you just eat that first GCU. Really, does your damage really matter that much?
Yeah.
No, 6 is fine if I don't have to spread low.
Yeah. 6 with spread, though, is almost exact yellow.
Red. Nope, not red.
Yellow. Yellow.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Could not for life of me see it.
Dodge. Alpha.
Oh.
I get it.
Okay. I'm
We-
raising.
Well,
Are you involving?
yeah. At least
We
Hanks
can-
can just stand in the Oreos, effectively. Oh, he does anything.
Oh.
All right,
But we
line it
can
up.
equip
Okay, lining
the
up, lining up.
deformation.
Oh, is that probably killing you quite a bit?
Yeah, that's what.
Line
we-
up.
That's why we'd sometimes.
Oh, the heck.
Yellow.
Counter. Ow. Ow.
Counter?
Yeah.
That was counter, yeah.
South.
I try to look while I'm walking towards the wall. Just which way is that knight looking? Because we're going the same way the knight's looking. So if the knight's looking left, counter. If the
Yeah, I
knight's
thought he
looking
was
like
clockwise.
that's what I'm doing. And I'm
Yeah.
talking about the knight that is on the side that I'm going, right?
So what did you want to change? Are you changing anything with how the tanks are doing?
No. Just go.
Okay.
No, it's just I finally understand why sometimes we could stand in the Oyo and live. The defamation that's killing us, not the Oyo.
Gotcha.
It's always so confusing.
I'm going about 2.5 notches northward for east-west deformations. Make sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh,
it's
decent track.
fine if we don't stand in the Oyo.
Well, I'm saying there's no reason why you wouldn't have to anyway, because you're not going to click the person up north if they're way at the
Yeah,
edge.
I go way
It doesn't-
north now.
It doesn't hurt at all.
Yeah. You can make it really safe for the tanks.
YOLO.
Yeah.
YOLO.
God.
Middle.
Oh, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, go.
Oh, that was really
Yeah,
nice.
what the hell?
There we go. Let's do that again.
More of that.
Oh, let's keep Con alive. Wow.
God damn it.
Mm.
Game is dumb.
Why not?
All right, start lining up.
It's a single hit. Xcog is useless because he either dies or he doesn't. Sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate your total
That
lack
was a
of
little
support.
harsh.
Purple.
Counter. Oh, gee.
Watch the eye.
Big heals on the other side, on one side.
Nice.
Nice.
Orient. DPS.
DPS.
DPS out if there's only one tower.
I missed my tower.
That tower was almost northwest. That's annoying.
Were you one of the prey markers?
No, yeah, that's what Drek.
Yeah.
Drek went in and then tried to recover.
1 second, someone just rang the door.
Yeah, I want to see real quick on that last poll. I want to check something.
I only saw my side, but that was close.
I'm back. I forgot there was no school tomorrow, and my oldest was at a Pokemon tournament, and I locked the door, so he could not get in. Praise clock. Okay,
Did they win?
I didn't ask because we have to pull. So you went
enough.
counterclockwise for the tower there, Zyph, when it was DPS praise,
Was
and
it?
you were supposed to go clockwise.
Ah, my bad.
I wasn't actually sure, so that's why I asked.
Although for the north, yeah, if it's north-south two
Yeah,
towers,
yeah,
are we just
yeah.
giving
Oh,
the?
someone else went be right
most-
back.
Oh,
Okay, my bad.
but yeah, if it's north-south, like
I
if
just
there's
said
two
double
towers,
punch.
north or south, are we giving just the one that's the most cardinal always to the prey?
2 towers north and south. No, that's what we were
We-
just
we-
talking about.
I mean, we could.
So we're just always gonna give them the rightmost. Well, like right as in looking out, right, clockwise most, whatever you want to call it.
For prey, they want to be north-south. Because if you
I
have
mean,
them,
but like
But
the
it's
pattern Zyph and I
possible-
had no north-south, right? His would have been
Right.
northwest, and mine would have been northeast. And then what we're saying is, if you're the prey, you're just going clockwise, but you're going to cheat towards the part that puts you closest to the cardinal, right? And we're just going to try and make that work.
like either going to the non-dead cardinal works or it doesn't. Right, and so if I think it's easier to say the mark goes the clockwise most one
so
for now.
yeah.
And that's the marked roll, right? So even if like I don't get prey, but it was supports, I'm looking for the one that's clockwise.
Yeah, because especially if the prey goes to the one that's the most
We
clockwise.
should pull soon,
Yeah.
by the way, because
Yeah.
it's getting late.
A little bit off.
Yep.
Because if you go opposite, that's when it's going to be bad. If one goes left, one goes right, you don't have a lot of angle.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
Sometimes that works like it's a paladin. Sometimes I hate Tim a lot, but I heal.
Red.
Delta.
Oh, wow.
I got hit by the shield bash, holy shield bash.
I think Judy and I hit each other, so maybe I can't be as far north as I was there. Were
Judy
you
was
like
out.
dead center north, Judy, or were you cheated towards me?
I never went all the way to
I don't
the
think I was on
red
the
wall.
side.
But
Okay, no, that was my fault. I thought I could cheat that far. I was wrong.
I think I go
Yeah,
about
2.5
halfway
notches of what I've
between
been doing.
Yeah.
the
okay.
kind of furthest you can go and the middle.
I've noticed the notches aren't perfectly aligned at every.
Yeah,
Wait.
they're not.
The way the angle doesn't.
Dodge.
Yeah.
But it's it's a bit fuzzy, but it's close enough. Seems for most things.
Like on the spread thing, when you said it was like 5 notches, sometimes it's 4 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, only the cardinal ones are.
Find your side.
Kind of,
I don't envy the DPS on this
Look.
one.
Yellow.
Not too bad. I got the hang of it now.
I have no idea how the hell you do it.
yeah, this is.
Dodge. 1.
Alright, away from the tanks.
I will not give something to Ton right away. There we go. Now I'll give stuff to Ton. Beautiful.
Line up.
Find the A
Thanks for the
marker.
Line
LB.
up.
How does Tom live with the ball? That's
I actually don't know.
okay. Well, line up. Purple.
Counter.
Counter.
DPS.
DPS going out if there's one tower.
Yep. Yes, going on in clockwise first tower.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, was that too close on
oh.
one?
I
There
think-
was an explosion, so
I
two
think
are too
that
close.
was a meteor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would absolutely.
Yeah.
go the last one on the
Which
top of the left.
meteor was that? Did you have to?
Oh,
Okay,
we can
got
review-
footage of that one, right?
We can review after.
Yeah.
I mean,
Put it again.
Yeah, well,
We have, like,
I had
last
I had a
fall
great
pretty much.
angle on it.
It was
so-
B. Okay, okay.
Oh, you don't. Okay, that's.
Oh, that was so good though. Go team!
I was like, when nothing exploded, I was like,
I
wait,
was
what?
so surprised.
Dodge.
Dodge. Trying to get a feel for that timing on that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run those like super close to the edge or something because my last meteor would have come down on the first one from the opposite side.
Okay.
Mm.
Super close on the
I had
edge or
five
around
on
the edge of
ground.
the circle?
Yeah.
Because if you run the... Oh, we can
Like
talk
the
about
outer
it.
very
edge.
much ducking the knots. Granted, second question.
We'll talk about it after.
Boil.
Blue,
I think I know what I did wrong too. I hesitated on one. That's probably the one that exploded.
did you start true north?
Do what?
Yes.
That's why mine was tight.
Dodge.
Block up for people.
Oh, you
Oh.
will offset, Audrey?
I was offset, which is why I would have run into his. So if you're offset, you've got a zigzag.
So was yours starting on like
was one
a
clockwise.
2-ish marker?
So I started, yeah, towards
Okay,
2.
real quick, is
you-
anybody not good for tomorrow unexpectedly? I think we have Tem back, so I'm not expecting Ton, but is everyone else good?
I mean, unless they're because I got more calls, so unless they're so desperate that they require me for overtime, but that would just mean a 9:30 start, which is basically fine because I think that's our normal start. So should be
I
fine.
might be available at 9 actually. 9
Okay,
Fearon's
but
time.
I really doubt that's gonna be.
I'll
the
let you
case.
guys know that.
Okay. Is anyone not good if we started at the top 30 minutes earlier tomorrow? Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't, but is anyone not good? Okay, let's plan for that. And then if anyone wants to bounce, you can bounce, and then we'll talk about what happened at the end there for those that wanted to hang out and do that.
I'm just
You
trying
get
to
it
see
real
where my
quick.
first one dropped.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, so if yours... Oh my gosh, Sean, how could you do this? I knew it was coming too. I was
Yeah.
hitting the button.
I'm not even looking.
So
I'm-
if
I
you
wanted to
started at
stay in
2,
so I could
Audrey,
see the,
I would
uh,
have needed to
markers.
start at B to line up things up better.
Yeah,
so
I'm
me
wondering if
and
that's-
Tom would have had to switch towers.
I'm wondering if that's a smart thing to do would be to just kind of offset. If you see the other side is going to force offset, you offset as well.
Can you offset, though, with the towers? Like,
But I mean, like,
in,
that
in
one,
that,
his-
in that
He
specific
had one
pattern,
180
yes.
for me. So if he had looked at that and done it, we would have been fine. But I
But
think
if we're
that might be a
both going
thing to spot
clockwise,
drop.
is when that auto happen?
No.
No. So
what
he's
happened
starting
was
closer to the market than I was. I
Yeah.
started at true north. He started at southwestish. He would have ended up hitting one of my meteors directly dead north.
well, but he wasn't... No,
If I start,
If he'd have done it differently. So he was running around the outside of the arena dropping them. You were doing the
he would have ended on my tower north.
I was
No,
saying
no,
that
no.
you
Meteor.
just
He-
walk straight, but you
Yeah.
can't.
No, he wouldn't have had. He'd have been fine. I'm pretty sure. Looking at how far yours were apart, yours were much more. Well, I mean, you had two that were like right on top of each other. But when you do the little, I don't know, it's like the wavy thing, right? Like a
You
sine
know,
wave.
the wavy thing is not what I'm referring to. He would have ended where he on the tower where I already dropped the meteor.
Right,
They would have overlapped. We
Yeah, with
weren't
how many-
starting directly across of each other.
right. I was one notch clockwise already, so I had a shorter runway than Zyfe did.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
there's wiggle room. Like,
There's
Well,
the-
if we're guessing
He's
that the
dropping that last
meteors are
meteor in
dropping
his
way
last
more than
tower.
4, he would have dropped on north,
Yeah.
is what Side is trying to get at.
yeah, my seventh meteor would have come out directly on top of north, so I have to stagger. If you start short, you have to stagger. If you don't start short, you can probably just walk straight.
no, so Zyfe's seventh meteor would have came out on Delta, not 1. Right? Which means your seventh meteor, if you had done the
First,
same thing Zyfe did,
Would
would
have
have
been
came out on
past it.
Alpha.
Um,
So I'm
I'd have been
looking.
past it, though, because I have a less of a runway than him. He had more runway than me. I didn't start on Delta. I didn't start south. I didn't start on 1.
Correct. No,
I
I'm,
started on after 1.
right, but I'm telling you. So he started on A, right, which is north. He would have dropped his
Yes.
seventh around Delta, which is how much runway you
Oh.
had.
Yeah.
So then, in that
I had 5
situation, I'll be
out.
ending on the
Here,
Delta tower,
Mm.
which means somebody would have to take the South tower.
Or that you can just run a little faster.
I don't know if I would make it in time, because
So
that
you-
guy swings right about at the last meteor going off.
No, you're kind of stutter stepping around the
No,
circle.
but yeah, Zyfe
effectively.
definitely like your third one was placed almost on top of the second one. So yeah, that's the one that exploded.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
but-
when I hesitated.
But
with.
if you were to if he hadn't hesitated and you play out where he would have ended, he would have ended at Delta. And so like let's say that you're true north, right? And then it's like the other person's offset. Instead of being so like good about placing them, I think you can probably just book it around the edge like Audrey was doing. But Audrey being offset has to do your pattern.
You have to do the stagger pattern.
Yeah, and then it would have worked.
Yeah, that's what
think.
I was trying to test, and I think it
Okay.
lines up that,
That's the meteor part. Now the tower part. The timing of that right after, because
So you would have gotten
everybody
the
needs to
south
know.
tower, right? And then the DPS Judy would have gotten east.
Would I have made it?
So I'm not 1,000% sure. I think you would have been in front
We
of
have
it
a
when you-
run where I think either Kya or Tem was doing the meteors. They had an invuln, and then they could see the knockback occurring.
Well, but you just knock back resist it.
No, but I'm saying, would I make it? I'm talking about the timing of the last meteor dropping to when he swings and the knockback occurs. Would I even make it in time going from Delta to the south in time
So I put
for it to
in, right,
resolve?
I put in chat a pattern that we saw. Right.
Was this the one we just had, or just a random one?
It's just like
50,
there's 9 minutes left.
Wait, there's
on my
something
video.
three in the tower.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see.
There's three in the
can be
center?
free- there can be three in the center.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yeah. But this is like cursed, right?
Yeah.
Like, so our north-south thing, you have like no space, right? So if this actually is a problem and we can't just stutter step our way to victory, we can't
hell do you
always
even
go
do?
north-south.
Oh.
You-
This would have to
you
be
would-
started. The
You'd start east-west.
meteors would have to start on east-west.
yeah.
Or in the.
Are you
Ew.
fucking kidding me?
If you got, is that what we had? I don't think that's what we had though. I think Audrey's
We had that
started
pattern
northeast.
at one pull.
Well,
Not the one pull we're talking about. This is a pull
let
that
me,
you
let
pulled
me
from
get a
earlier.
fry stream. My view's
Yeah, I'm
kind of
trying to
amazing,
see if
but
I
I'm
can get a
pretty
You said this
sure-
was 50-42 on the clock?
Yeah, on the second.
Yeah, Audrey started like not
44.
northeast, but like to the right some. Like Audrey was like 1 o'clock or whatever. Like,
Okay, I just typed in the timestamp for when everyone lived, and now I'm going back as well.
but yeah,
It
since
looks
we got
like-
that pattern, north
It
south.
looks like
would
if you start
fit
moving
into-
as soon as the tower goes off,
50,
it drops it
42.
on the tower.
Okay, let's see what pattern we got. Yeah, 3 on the end. Jesus. So what I'm looking for, which is northeast.
Oh, I remember this run now. I was remember. Oh, jeez. Okay.
ID. I think you do have this right. Actually, your tower pattern 1, 2, 3. Well, oh
Looks
wait, no,
right.
you don't.
They're
1,
not.
2, 3. Am I wrong? No. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Eight.
No. You're right. Let me just go back.
Yeah.
The southern part is correct. I thought you had the inside turned, and you do not. Let's see. 3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, my camera, because I'm trying to get to the center and cast a heal.
2, and then 1 over.
So I'm looking at 3. 3 is west. So looking that way. 3 is west, yep. 3 up. 2. Yeah, that's the pattern. What in the actual fuck?
Can we just like die and not get that pattern?
I mean, that's fine.
That
There's-
seems like an exception to every rule we just set. If that's
Well,
the only like
because
exception.
the thing is, the inside towers were never intended like you take a fixed tower. It's you
Well,
kind of just
it's-
sort
it's
out
not-
the center towers. It's just who goes in, who goes out is the outside tower rule. So in this one, north is
No.
1 and 1,
No,
east
no.
west is 1 and 1, south is 1 and 1. 2 to the,
the
east.
praise have to go east to west and that.
Yeah,
that
we're
thing.
only talking about the meteor
don't.
droppers.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
oh,
you
I
do.
see, because you couldn't. You're right. You couldn't. Oh shit! You're not kidding.
Yeah,
Well,
I
welcome.
see what
Yeah.
you're saying now.
It depends on how far away the meteors can be, right?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
how much
I
you can
think
stutter step.
It's T9
I'm
meteor
looking.
distance.
I'm looking at Zyph, and the way
That's-
Zyph was
yeah.
dropping them, I think, is as good as you could possibly do. And Zyph
It's
started south,
T9
and I
meteor
think
distance.
northwest would have been as good as Zyph could have done. South to northwest.
Yeah, the southwest person doesn't have enough room to end at 4. Like, because yeah,
Not even-
Zyph's was so until he doubled up, right? The distance was perfect, and like I said, he would have gone from A to D, and you'd have to go from.
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
like that. The pattern that you showed that posted, like that, even as good as you could do, that would still end in a failure.
Would I end
Even
on
with
being-
7.
Yeah, you basically are going 3
That's a
markers.
right pattern, is what that's.
You're
called.
going from 1 to 4 like, in Kya's diagram. You started at 1.
Oh yeah.
The best
I
you could have done was 4
to
with
B.
your last meteor.
Can
So you just There's
Can
no
you
way
share
that
the
would work.
edit link for that so I can put the fire and the ice puddles down real quick on that one
So
you've got, Cal?
basically, if that pattern is what you get for north-south, you pretty much just commit to
Okay,
north-south, I guess, is
alright.
the game plan. But if you get that pattern, I was just told that if you can get that, consider it a blessing.
If you get that pattern,
That's-
consider it a
That is
blessing.
basically an impossible pattern. If you
I
commit
don't
to
know why you
north-south,
would
it's
consider it a
impossible.
blessing,
It's-
but yeah.
But I mean, basically, yeah, no, it's
Okay.
that's an impossible pattern.
It's a
basically.
doable. It's
I
not
don't think it's
impossible.
It
It's
is
just annoying.
manageable, but
Well,
he said it's a white pattern.
well, this is just dives, right, from Ukab. Then, right? It's just.
I
Or is
mean,
it actually
Commit to
possible?
ABC and then just wipe if it's not. 'cause it's
the
early
only
game.
thing I could see you do is if people recognize we had this pattern, you'd call Cursed and all of the people like with the like whatever role they would do a rotation. Like they'd all just clockwise rotate just immediately,
know if
which
you
you
have
might be able to
time.
pull off. But that is you have to recognize that you have this type of
Yeah.
bullshit, and
If
you
it's
have to
only
be
a
able to
one
do it.
pattern and all of the patterns you can possibly get, then it's just I would just say
2. 'cause
die to it and
obviously
get
you
another
can
something
as well.
else.
You can have it
Just
on the
move
other
on.
side as well, but there's
One
2
exception
not-
to the entire rule set we just made is kind of just like, are we
Yeah.
really making a whole adjustment just for one pattern out of how many you may get?
I mean, if you could
wanna
pull it off, it'd
see.
be nice. But yeah, like you have to
Oh, yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Like, it's so hard to see when this is going to happen really fast. I mean, I guess if
It's
you're the
2 out of
north, if you're
9.
north and you look and you see a tower kind of like that to the left, you could quickly look the other way and go, "Oh no, that's bad." And no, but like even if you had a one at one and one kind of where it is there, that's maybe doable, but super. Well, I guess you just stand on the far right of the north tower, right? Then there's probably room for the meteor if you start, in the most uncursed way you can in those towers. Then you might be able to do it, but very, very scary and tight.
And so we're thinking that the optimal dropping pattern is what Sife's doing.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's
for the
the
amount of
most
space
tight.
you can do it in, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
but
running
if-
along the very edge of the wall, I think you can just walk and be fine. But yeah, if you've got any because if you got any offset at all, I think you got to do what Zyfe did and stagger in and out, in and out, in and out as much as you can.
So
I mean,
I
it
think
looks
what
like
I
it
was doing
depends on
wrong
your
is
your
that I
setup.
would. Yeah, okay, I know what I did wrong there. But then I. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So
You basically
this-
do not stop running when you are placing the meteors, because I would basically just stop in place where I think it's gonna, or where it should drop, and then stay
but
there
they
for like
drop
half
so
a second
quick.
and then keep going. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just gotta keep going.
Alright,
Because all of mine were fine. I mean, you may be able to go a little bit slower, but
this pattern, you'd start
Which
So
one
that's
you're
not what I did
further
wrong. I'm
from.
basically,
one.
I was using the T9 thing where you would wait for like the thing above your head to fade, but there's no marker
And
for
then
it to
move.
fade, so you can't go, and you have nothing to go off of. But if I kept moving and didn't stop at any of those little things, I would have been fine.
Okay,
I mean,
you
unless
have
you can
just
walking
enough
through
room
the
to make
back
this
of the
work.
board.
If we got
yeah.
that pattern. So if the person who's southwest dropped theirs like in the southeast, I guess to give them as much room as they can, right? And then you resume the pattern, and the other person drops theirs as close to the intersection of the two north circles, so like closer to the A side, you have just enough room to drop 7 meteors doing the T9 pattern. I think.
Oh, so it's where you are in your tower depends on where it is
Yeah.
relative.
So
because
like
the width of the meteor drop is basically the width of the tower. So if you're on the opposite side of the tower from the direction you're walking, like if you're north-south, you should be dropping from the center. But if you're offset, you should be cheating as far towards center as you can
Oh.
possibly get.
okay.
Because
Why
that'll
did I
get you
do
at least
this?
room for another meteor if you do that. If both of you do it.
Okay, and then the meteors go here. Yep. 1, 2, 3. That is so ridiculous. You don't have nice, easy places to drop them, but it works. I think.
This also means we should probably be really careful while we're dropping the ice, because you're gonna have to duck into nook and cranny and stuff. If you give them a little bit more runway into where the ice is, if that's as far to center as possible, that gives a little bit more room to drop.
Oh, wait a second. This is the most cursed shit I think I have ever tried to put together. I need you. Four. And here. I think this works, but is just fucking horrific. Yeah, it works. But are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, it works. I think to have the right distance, let me just post this and you can see how ridiculous this is. Okay. So I think that meteor pattern would actually work. And I think there's enough room to where you don't have to drop that one all the way against the wall, and you can instead just continue hugging it.
There's no possibility of you getting out of your tower before a meteor comes down.
I don't have you getting out of your tower before a meteor comes down.
Yeah, there's one counterclockwise.
That's also only 6. There's 7, 8. Oh.
The 8's the other person who'd started.
Yeah. I didn't see that one that was tucked in behind the Nexus 3. That's... Why? Jesus.
So the ice has to go in more.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
if ice is dropped just in front of the marker, there's literally just enough room for you to stand if there's 2. If you're for
Which-
the towers. Like, it's tied already.
Which pattern was this?
This is the cursed one that Kya came up with. But I think this works, and it's only just if you realize you are fucked, you just basically have to go to the wall to drop one of them to make a little bit more space. Let's see. I'm going back to look and see like where we dropped the ice and where they
To be
ended
honest,
up.
I think you're assuming there's way more room by the 3 marker than there actually is.
Oh yeah, I mean normally I think the Fleece is covered.
Wait,
But
where is
He's
this one
obviously
starting at?
But
okay, I can.
I
move
don't
them out.
know. Yeah, I don't know that they're. It's
I don't
already
think the
pretty
Oh,
tight.
you're trying to base it off that. I thought you were going to try to base it from 4 and D starting
Okay,
points.
So you're saying that my ice is wrong, basically.
But I mean,
I
4
think
and
the
D
fire
is
and the
trivial,
ice are
right?
both bigger than you have them here, and I don't think you're going
What?
to get 3 around
Like
that.
the 180 on 4 and D is like easy, right?
Yeah, I thought
Like-
that's what you would want to do.
Well, but that's hard to call. I think is the I guess you can look north south and if all you see is 2 and they're both on the same
Well,
side.
Let's put it this way. Have you ever had a pattern with 3 in the center besides this one?
Yes.
There's
There's
others.
several, yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, we've
Gotta-
had it a couple times. I don't know. It's not 50%, but we've had 3 in the center before. But they weren't this fucking awful, I don't think. Maybe they always were and we just died. Okay, so you're saying that I was wrong on the size. Does this actually
I just
work?
think that, yeah, I think you're giving yourself more space there than you
I don't
actually
know.
have.
Yeah, that's I went to the video and I'm pretty sure you're right.
I was checking what the work
Ducking's
thing
is
was
funny
about.
as shit, by
Did
the
I miss
way.
anything?
No, we're just I drew too small of circles basically was the comment, and so it won't work. But
I mean, yeah, Yeah, I think if the ice is pushed in that far, like you're knocking out the towers almost. Although maybe there's like some pixel games you could be playing. But... Yeah, I just don't have a very good like understanding of how close together the. Like, is it like if you? But
Well, I think that two up north and Fry's diagram are too close. Those would definitely explode. The rest, I think, might be okay. But
Well, my
yeah,
circles
it's
weren't
extremely.
big enough. Is what they're
Yeah,
saying.
I think there's not enough room around 3. I don't think to drop that many. I think you get one in by the ice and one further out, but I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
you get 3 around that marker.
I think the first 2 by 3 are fine, but yeah, the north of 3 one is too close to the west of 3, probably. And yeah,
I mean, I like.
no, I think if you ever got this pattern and you actually wanted to make it work, I think you have to switch to west east.
Yeah.
And it is,
Yeah.
like I said, very. But I'm sure if a group was really used to this, and somebody just said, cursed or whatever, like bad pattern, whoosh, everybody just immediately flips, and you have time.
I mean, Doc is basically telling me that this is a fucked pattern. Like, he says, if you can get this, be happy. Like, because you'll get it like 5% of the time that you actually get it right. And he says it's kind of rare, but yeah, he says this pattern is completely fucked. Like, if you do it, just be very happy you got it, and you got an free pull, basically.
Yeah. Wouldn't
Because I
worry
think you're
about
right.
it
I mean,
much.
if you're starting from 1, if you drop it there, I think like the other one you would drop would be just on the other side of the puddle. Tuck the next one in towards. I'd almost do 2 along the wall, tuck 1 in by the 3 marker, come back. I don't know how you would do that.
No, I think the right thing to do is to flip it east-west, right? But
You have to.
I redrew it with bigger circles, and you can do a janky little L thing at the bottom to make some space, basically.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, you also got to think, too, you don't have to be your entire body inside, just your pixel in the center needs to be inside the tower, so you could just cheat as much as humanly possible, but...
Yeah, no, like I said, I think if at the very start you ran, instead of hugging the circle, you basically ran west and then south a little bit, it gives you a little bit of space.
The problem is, though, I don't think you can make that right angle turn and not die.
What do you mean?
Because you're running in a straight motion. If you run in and then run the angle, I think they're going to drop too close and you're going to take some hits.
These are all straight lines.
I don't know.
Like, instead of... Yeah, they're all straight lines.
I guess, yeah, I don't know if you take more damage if it drops on top of you.
Oh, I'm just assuming it can drop on top of you.
You got to be able to, though, yeah, because
And
everybody
it
else
does 3,000 damage. But again, if you do it this way, you basically get yourself a quarter of a circle, effectively, which is all you need to make it work. I think we could try it and see. And if you're really lucky, then you don't have to stutter step, right? You just start there, you run to the wall, then you'd kind of run due north, and then you'd run northwest, due north, northeast.
Well, that's like what Zyph was saying. You can't stutter step. You've got to be running
Yeah.
constantly. So,
If
like,
you,
this
as
Oh,
soon
yeah.
as you start stuttering, it's very
this
bad.
wouldn't be
No,
like.
if you look at my, I'll
overnight
try to clip my perspective. If I basically was going, pausing, going, pausing, going, pausing, you can't do that.
It's
Yeah,
just
you gotta
going.
just move.
Okay.
You got to keep moving the entire
just-
time.
Me just walking, those distances didn't seem that far away from each other even then.
Okay. Well,
But you can see that the first 2s I've dropped are pretty close to each other. They didn't explode. It's fine. So, but unfortunately, the third
the
one
first
is
2 were the
very
ones that
close to
weren't
the
they?
second. Like
Mindful?
they were almost on top of each other. Like,
see,
yeah.
I think with like the priority system we already have and all the adjusting, that trying to then add another adjust for this is not gonna fucking happen.
Right.
Like, I think that if we did the other one, maybe you could make this work. Because
You can
everyone's
switch
already in
the
their spot.
system we're doing. If that's preferred.
I just...
Was-
I've
I
got
mean, you could
mastery
do a
on this
rotation.
one now, but, I mean, it'd be easier to... Because you could literally just... You'd call the roll, and then you'd call cursed. And then everyone's
So-
already in kind of the spots.
So what you could do instead, you don't need to remove everybody. You just need to move 2 people. So you would just need to move the person south and whoever's on the next side next to them. The question, and there's no time for that shit. You can't do that.
No, that's what I was saying, right? You'd have to cut
to
the
call it before
decision
the-
tree
yeah, before
down
the
to
L.
have any chance of doing it. I'm really
guess you
curious
could-
if the little L thing works, because I think it probably does.
You could actually call that with just 2 people. You just have to call it ahead of time, and you just have to say that if it's gonna be fuck, you just have to call like southeast, and then those 2 people just swap.
Southeast.
Yeah. So like instead of going north south, you would just say okay southeast. Like it's cursed. You recognize it's that pattern. You call south and east, basically southeast, and those
But
2
you've
supports.
made a new problem.
Yeah, 100%.
Now that A and now the A is going to run into D's, right? Because it's still the same
Oh,
distance. I think.
No,
Snap.
because if you swap south and east rotates into that safe tower, and then they can be 180 from each other.
South
Wait, what?
and east. Yeah, I don't follow either.
Also,
So you have
can-
towers.
Go ahead.
It gives you more runway. So basically, like in this
Draw
pattern
it
right
out
here.
real quick.
Well, what I was gonna say. So you have the marker that's next to 4, between 4 and A, right? That's north has to go there.
Okay.
So if south is only can go to 1, if you swap the 2, let's say supports are marked, you swap supports south and east, swap with each other. Marked goes to A, marked goes to C. Now you're talking the marker between 4 and A and the marker between C and D, and you've got an extra slot of space.
nope,
But
I
it's
don't
not
follow at
guaranteed
all.
to work because you have the exact same problem. If that one between C and D is 1 more north, you're still boned. Like that's the problem, is you can't really call this on the fly unless you flip. You're right. I was thinking you could just swap 2 people, but you can. But it's again, it's like it's situational.
Rotate
you
4
really need to
people.
swap the entire thing.
That's
I don't
rotate
think
is
you
the
have-
There's
easiest
not
thing
even a
because you don't have to
guarantee that
think
you're-
about it.
There's not even a guarantee that you're going to be able to do the same thing. I don't think you can have both of them cursed. No, you can't have both of them.
No,
cursed.
because
No,
then
it's
the
not
only way you'd
possible.
have that is all 4 of them are inside, because you can't have double. Like if you have a double,
One
it
of them has
gives
to
you
give you at
leeway.
least 1 shy of 180. Is the worst possible scenario. Is you have 1 pattern where that's the worst scenario. So yeah, you'd have to swap the entire group. Because like I said, in this pattern, you can swap just the south and the east person. That's totally fine. But it doesn't work. I don't know. It requires way too much reading and way too much calling in a moment of already chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, it's rare. It's fairly early, honestly. Like I think worrying about it so much is pointless.
A wipe fight, because like there's no time to call that.
Again, I think it's solvable. Like
Oh, 100%.
literally,
Yes.
I think the L thing works, and we don't have to adjust, and we just try that.
I think that's the best bet. Like you just give it a college try, and if it works, great. You keep
Yeah.
going, and if not, then it is what it is. Like,
Yeah.
because that's what he's making it sound like. Like it's a free pull if you get it. Be happy you got it, but if you don't feel bad, because it's like I said, I think it's even tighter than we think it is.
So, you can see
Oh, I
when a
mean, I
knockback's
don't
gonna
think
occur.
if
There's
you
a
went
cast
north
bar
south
for
in
it.
that pattern, I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed lost. Like you're not going to do that. There's no way. I don't think.
I think Fry's got a good shot at it, but like I said, the biggest problem is that the first meteor drops. If you see the tower go off and you move, that is where that first meteor is landing. So, if you're positioned like Fry's got here, it might be manageable. But like I think for like that north tower, I think those 2 would be too close. If you're touching complete opposite sides of the tower, I think you might be okay. But I don't know. Like I said, I think it's way tighter than we think it is from this image.
So, looking at my footage, the first meteor drops when the tower is resolved. Like it actually starts
Yeah.
at that point. You can see the cast bars for it.
Okay.
So, you also can see the knockback cast bar being casted by one of the knights as well during this time.
It takes that
Oh,
long.
that's handy.
Yeah, so you will see Holy Comet and Conviction go up. That's the tower and the meteors. And then you start seeing Conviction being casted again. That's the second set of towers, the Heaven's Fall towers. Then you'll see Faith Unmoving being casted. And that one fills up fairly quickly.
That's the
But
Faith and Moving is the knockback.
correct.
Right. Okay.
Point is, you can see it on the enmity list, like the little, enmity bar on the
Gotcha.
side. You can know when to hit knockback immediately for the outside people, based on that cast bar.
That's nice.
I didn't even see that until I looked back at my footage.
I vote that we just take our best try at it. Like that's what it is. We'll do a Rise God here because I think that's our best chance at it. And if
For
it doesn't
what?
work, it doesn't work for the pattern. I think that's really just it. And then everything else.
It's
like, you
just
gotta
a
cast
way
off
to
the
make a
map.
little bit more space, maybe.
Right. Yeah.
But emphasis on little more space.
Like it's a Hail Mary, and if it works, I think that's the best chance you have of making it work is doing exactly that. Where you kind of start in, run to the wall, kind of yeah. You just got to remember you can't stop.
In the end, be glad we got there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that was.
yeah.
I'm happy about it. I'm
I
just
would do it.
curious if there's, because yeah, adjusting would be the easiest east-west. I just don't. It would.
I mean,
be
you are
so
only adjusting 4
difficult.
people, but I feel like the problem is the timing on that is insanely tight to be out of the ice. Like I hesitated for like
Yeah.
1 second on
gotta
one of those
go.
poles, and I got
No,
the
you
ice
just you just
buff.
have to know. Like you're just
Yeah,
like you're
you've
like
gotta
I'm
move
going
as
here
soon as
now.
that
Like
ice
just
hits, you're
no
gone.
hesitation, right? And that's the thing is, you have an okay amount of time to get to the middle, and I mean I have time. I need to get there. I need to plant. I need to cast some cures, and you have time for that. So like, it's just recognizing the situation is the hardest thing.
The towers go up, and then 7 seconds later,
Oh,
the
yeah, I
ice
guess.
drops.
Right.
I never thought
So-
about looking at that.
Yeah, so the
So in 7
towers go
seconds,
up.
You've got to read it, call it, and everyone's got to move.
Yeah,
from where
so
they're already
within
hitting
within a second, you could probably call cursed if your camera angle is
You
good.
have to look. Yeah, it's tricky.
Like my camera angle was fine. I could have called cursed even though I was in the middle, if I had known or even thought about it, right? But then, so you have like 6 seconds ish to have 4 people adjust
But the adjust is simple. Everyone just rotates clockwise.
of where
all
they
the-
expect to be. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all the.
You're in your spot, and then you're like, you could either say rotate or you could say curse or whatever. Like a very simple, quick call, and then everybody's like, oh, okay, I gotta go here.
Yeah, and it's
But that-
only the people that got the
Only
prey
phase.
marker, right? So like in
Well, the roll.
No,
the
whole
roll. I'm sorry. I meant to say the roll. Sorry. I think we can try
Oh,
both.
you
Like,
have a lot of time. I'm sorry. That's actually not
you
bad.
have
If
7
we're all in the
seconds.
middle, yeah, you have tons of time to adjust that. I mean, again, it's
Okay.
still like, if everybody starts, like, you don't start on your marker, right? You start kind of like on the side of your marker of the middle, but like you're all, and we kind of did that, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at your stream. Let's see. We all run in, and everybody's basically in the inner circle area when everything appears.
No.
And so-
I think you're right because like I think I'm probably the slowest one because it's. And I was trying to think like if I had this because this was DPS, right? What would I have done? I'd have looked and I've said, oh, okay, Firen's got it and Taun has it, so that means I have to go west. So I would go to 3.
You start as you were going there. Somebody would probably say curse, and then you're like,
And then I
oh,
would
okay. Then you
move.
just go to the next
Yeah.
place instead.
Yeah, and
You
I
have time.
I think I'm the slowest person for figuring.
I mean, you have to remember too. There's two
I think
people
it would
who are doing
work.
north, south, east, west calculation in their head too.
Yeah, but the thing is, you do that calculation, you figure out where you're
Yeah, yeah,
going,
No,
and
I
then
think
somebody said cursed, and then you just go to the next spot over
Right.
instead.
No,
That's it.
I agree with you. I was
Yeah.
just trying to think.
No, I
if,
was like answering
I would
Audrey,
have
I think, 'cause
processes.
Audrey's-
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. To me, it feels too
I
tight. for me
honestly
to
don't
follow.
think trying to do the drop pattern, even if the Fry drop pattern works, and I'm pretty skeptical, I think that is almost guaranteed never to actually work.
Yeah.
Like, to be able to do that drop pattern and not have it
5%
explode,
pattern. Yeah.
good luck. I think it's a miracle if you can pull it off. I honestly think with 7 seconds, having everybody go 1 square clockwise in 4 or 5 seconds, I mean, come on. That's not that bad. It's recognizing the situation that is much harder.
No, I think
Oh.
I think you're right. I think the best way is to just have someone call cursed, and then 4 people are rotating.
What is north? A is north?
Yes.
Yeah, A's
Just-
north.
it's tough because, yeah.
No, I mean we can try my little thing with making some space, but I think the better
Okay,
thing is to rotate.
the one that we made it wasn't the curse pattern, right?
No,
It was
no. It was
more
a
or less a
normal
fine
pattern.
pattern.
No.
Okay.
But this was called out because it fucks everything potentially. So
Oh yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 scenarios where this happens out of probably 20 something total patterns.
there's
Yeah.
a part of me that doesn't want to just wipe a pull.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I mean, if we can avoid doing so, but
Yeah,
at least for where it's
But at the same
a
time,
thing.
it's like,
yeah.
But yeah, people need to at least know what to do if we call that, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Because it'll so rarely happen, and
Yeah.
I almost wonder if we're gonna
I think
have
that's
a
the problem, too,
situation
though, is
where
if you got people looking for that, what's the odds that someone else fucks up a regular poll whenever they're looking for that because they didn't do something right?
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right?
Like, it adds risk to every single poll for a 10% scenario.
yeah, I wouldn't focus on it, but if you feel comfortable and you see it, sure. But yeah, like
Well,
it-
but
it
for
shouldn't
some
be a-
people, there's not much to focus on, right?
Whoever's
Like,
not
that's-
flagged, there's nothing to
Like
focus on. You don't need to
Tim
bottom
or
it.
Furin, for example, in my group, right, have a very, very, very easy thing to do, right?
I mean,
Like,
we are trying to heal. I mean,
well,
we
no,
do have to
but
fill
just
people
pick
up.
the positions, right? So I can go with who's in
But
Judy,
like me and Tem and
Judy and
Judy
we have the easy
Audrey,
roles.
or
Yeah.
whoever the hell the last person is for that thing, right? It's very binary. I am north,
South
right?
or yes,
Oh, I
exactly.
don't have prey. I go east always, and so like those people don't have to do hardly anything. So I think that I don't think that half the group is in that position, right? 2 supports.
I mean, I
and
can probably
2
look at it and
DPS.
call it if I see it. Because you're right, I have 2 spots to be in, and neither of them are hard to figure out.
Yeah,
I've been just going to south by default, and if I have to move, I go west. Like, that's been my MO there, just because it's the easy
Right.
way to do it. for me.
yeah. No, that's. But I mean,
But,
I'm
like,
just
I-
saying
I
there's
can
a little bit
eyeball it
less in the
'cause-
decision tree, so I don't think there's much
Right.
risk if we say, hey, can like half the raid effectively look
Right.
for
Call it out if they see
the
it.
pattern, and then like one person call. And like again, I'm pretty slow. Like Kya, I think is adjusting with me, right? Kya's faster than I am, so like Kya might be able to see it. I will maybe.
And we can take a crack at
call
it and see what
cursed.
happens. Like I said, it's just as long as it's not fucking up regular polls, I'm down.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Because
we
you're
have
right.
to
I
get
mean,
through.
mine's already pretty brain dead. That gives us something to do that while the other people are working out their math.
Yeah, because you're literally just you start south, right?
Right.
And
it's
then
binary.
you look to see if it's cursed or not, basically. And then if it's not cursed, it's like, oh, it's solvable. Then you do your do I need to run to the west or do I stand here thing.
Right.
So what are we defining as cursed? Just when there's a southwest and northwest single towers, and that's it for the south and north?
It
When
would
you
be
have
the
one
same thing
tower
rotated.
north-south on the same
Oh.
half of the arena.
Yes. Yeah, that,
Okay, I
that
guess
would be
east,
your
east
hint.
It's
as well.
very
So single
doable.
towers, and they're both on the same side,
On
east or west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
If you see like a north-south tower,
I mean,
totally fine.
it'd
If
be
it's
easy for me to
opposite,
see that
fine,
on the
but-
east because I'm generally coming, like I'm aiming for 3, and that's the view towards the middle from 3 is the east stuff.
It could potentially happen behind you, though. I don't know how many patterns there are. Like, if there's only a 5 or 10% chance, maybe this is very fixed and it doesn't rotate 4 times or something, right?
There's got to be a lot of patterns if it's just completely
I mean,
random. and
there's
just
yeah.
with 2 to 3 towers in the middle, from what I
There's
can
9
tell.
combinations of single towers, 6 combinations of 2 and 1, and 4 of 2 and 2. So
Yeah.
19.
I think low priority, but if we happen to see
6
it
and 2 and 2,
and somebody
21.
calls it out, just make sure people know what that means, and that's it. And just
Yeah. No, I think it's worth
we might
giving a
we
shot.
might get a curse pattern and nobody says a word, and that's fine. Like it just doesn't matter.
And we wipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if
we
we're actually
try not
getting
to, but
past
yeah.
it, well, the nice thing is we can always revisit this, right? So if we're wiping
Yeah.
5% of the time, but we're getting past 70% of the time, say,
Yeah,
like
that's
it's next
user
week or
shit
something,
thing, yeah.
then
Well, I
we
mean,
could
look,
maybe go back and look at it and see if there's anything else we can do that's easier than calling cursed and having 4 people rotate. But like, I think I'm with Furin. I think if someone were to call cursed, the rotation for me, yeah, like I would miss a heal effectively, but
The thing is, like, you're right. Like, and I'm also thinking, like, healer might say, like, shit, I got things to do. But it's like, no, it's like, you're right. I'm south. I honestly, like, I'm going from east to south to west if I have to. So, like, I can keep an eye on it and we'll see.
Yeah, I
And
think you
it's-
give it a
it's
shot.
the
I think
calling
that's
the
the way to
colors
go.
as well. Like I have a full view of the arena if I wanted. It's just a matter of. So it should be doable. For the call, it should be doable. The question is whether or not people can move fast enough. We'll see.
I think it's the call is the harder part by far.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Because
think
you have
so.
to do it fast. If you do it fast, you have like 5 seconds for you to move.
And
Yeah.
it's probably
Again,
2 seconds from spot to spot.
You,
if you're
you
already
shouldn't
in
even
one.
be at your marker yet right away. Like you shouldn't just instantly just latch on to a marker because you need to figure out the praise anyways, right?
Well, see, this is why I was asking too. Like, if the prey markers go to one half and the other half gets the ice markers, the prey people can kind of be adjusting. But the problem is, we've already kind of figured out you don't have time. If you're too far in to stack with your partner, you can't get to the outside fast enough without getting tagged. So,
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. But the other thing, even if it's not cursed, sometimes it'll be partially cursed. Sometimes it'll be perfectly symmetrical, like straight north south or
Well,
straight.
that's what I was
like
gonna
south,
bring up
north. So
right now.
do we need to tell people like if you're doing a prey, you kind of want to know how much room you have, right? Because if you have
So
a lot of room, you got further to go, and the other person is kind of like
that's what I
tight
was
for
gonna
room.
get to.
Yeah.
The praise need to look across from where they're looking at. Like
Yeah.
the one point where I was north and
Yeah.
Audrey had to go southwest.
if you
I
clock
should have
down,
went
we'd
to
have
the
perfect.
tower at northeast instead of going to the directly north one.
I mean, we
That
could
would be
call
across from each other.
cursed clockwise, counterclockwise, or something too.
No. All you have to do in this
Those are different
situation, if
calls.
there's no curse call, the people who are praised need to look directly across to see if there's a tower directly across from them. If it's like straight north south, or in that situation where me and Audrey were in the case, his was southwest, and I had a northeast tower. I had to go to that one instead.
But dude,
You'd always be doing that though, right? Because you take the clock most
Yeah.
tower.
Well, no, because we said
I
the
had that-
default was to take
no.
the cardinal tower. So he
There was
took
a
the
tower
cardinal
directly
tower.
north, and there was a tower northeast. And Audrey only had the option of going southwest.
Right.
Yeah, that's
So
why
we had
you
the
always
option of
go
a 180, but
clockwise.
because we set the default as take the clock or the cardinal
Oh, yeah.
tower, he took the cardinal tower.
Yeah,
Oh, I
get the
see.
short
and
runway
it doesn't work in that
long.
situation.
Right, but
So
if
Audrey
we
would have
undo
ended his
that,
last meteor on a. Huh?
yeah, if we undo that though, and just say prey is
The roll-
clockwise
Yeah,
most.
the whole roll group always goes
Yeah.
clockwise and more clockwise, and then you don't have to ever think about it.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
if you
I
have the
thought that's
same
what we were
problem
doing.
of-
Well, but it wasn't clear, is what Zyph and Audrey
No.
are saying, is that we hadn't
But-
undone that other rule. But I'm saying
but
if
the
we
problem is you can
do,
have the opposite issue as well. If I've only got a clockwise tower and you have the option of going to both, if we say everybody, it's possible you end up in a scenario where one actually shortens the run if you fix the location. Like you've got to pay attention to every pull.
It's
How?
a question of if
When
that
would it matter?
matters.
I think if you're off by
It does
one,
matter.
it's
If you
totally
both have-
manageable.
If you both have 2 towers, then at worst one is going to be directly on the cardinal, and the other one is going to be a little
two
bit
towers
clockwise
doesn't matter
ahead.
because then you're just.
But that's the
directly
thing. So
across.
if you have 2 towers, that's what's almost always going to happen. If one person only has 1 tower, yeah, I guess you could make an improvement. If you had 2 and they had 1, you could see what they
Right.
have and make sure you're opposite,
Oh.
right? Like if there was northwest,
Yeah, that's what I was
for
saying.
1 tower, and then the other one had like a southwest and a not like if you just went clockwise, yeah, you'd be
Right.
causing the curse pattern there.
Well,
That's
to-
what I'm
to-
saying is you can you
No.
can make your
No.
situation worse by having a fixed location.
No.
no, it doesn't
No.
ever. If you're always the clockwise most tower, you will never make the cursed pattern.
If
What-
you
what-
are
no, no, no,
north,
no.
if you are
the south guy
north,
can only go counterclockwise, and the north guy can go counter or clockwise. If the north guy goes clockwise every time, and the south guy can't, you just made a bad pattern.
Yeah.
If you have 2 north, 1
Oh.
south, so you can create a worse scenario
I see.
if you do it that way. So that's why I think Zyph's right. We're gonna have to just eyeball it every time, and if you can adjust.
You just look. So if I was standing north, I look directly south. Is there a tower directly south? No. Is it one southwest? Okay, cool. Now I gotta line up if I can to that tower like across from it.
and the
So
person
the
with you
problem
also
with
has
that
to.
is
Yeah,
the time-
like
yeah,
literally
everyone has
half
to
the
do it.
raid has to do it.
Everybody
Yeah,
has to know.
I'm just narrowing it down to simplify it to get the idea across. But yes,
So I
most
think
people
the
have
other
to
side
look
of
at
that
that.
too, though, is if you look across and you see it's offset by 1, if you cheat all the way to the other side of the tower, I think that's more than enough leeway that we would be okay.
but
As a
it could
2-person
be.
adjustment versus a 3-person adjustment.
But it depends though. Like it might just be easier to. It's easier if we can do the same thing more consistently, right? Like if every time we were looking to call north, south, or east, west, right?
Right.
We would get good at doing the adjustment.
Yeah.
But you'd have to call. Like I
We-
said, that's why I think you need to call it. You
We
can't
have to
just
be
simply-
aware of this
Yeah, 'cause
change.
the other person on that
don't think everybody
tower
is.
needs to know that, hey, you're taking a clockwise tower. I need to take the middle one instead, kind of a thing. It's not just
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I don't think we want to try to do inner tower adjustments if we can instead just swap where people are going, because some of the time we will have to swap where people are going, it sounds like.
I guess the
For
other side of
even
me is
north, south.
thinking,
It's a lot of trying to figure out towers in a short time. Like doing
Yeah.
the swap was going to be hard enough, and now you have to try to figure out.
that's
Oh,
why I'm
north
thinking
south
just
might not
adjusting
be
within the
great,
tower might
and
be the smart move, because if you're that way when there's a call out, you know it's fucked. You need to move. That there's no, well, it might be this. It might be, there's no thinking about what was said. It's literally cursed. Move. If there's another call out, I think adjusting in the tower leaves us plenty of room, because you know what? Like I would have dropped it on there, but I didn't cheat backwards at all, and I don't think Zyfe did either.
I wonder if we can't color pair call the towers. Like
That's a thought, actually.
just praise purple, praise red, praise yellow.
That's
the
an
only
idea,
time it's
too.
a problem is if one group has one and the other one has two. Because if you just have, you
Yeah.
both just have one, then you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
And if one has
Well,
one, they don't have a choice, right? If
can
North
you
only has
just-
one,
In
Provide the
theory,
arena then?
there's- But again, there's one possible pair that's fucked is if you have the two outside on both. So you both have to choose the right one, or else you just shorten your runway.
I guess what I'm saying is I wonder if long term it would be better if we make this more consistently difficult.
Yeah.
By looking to adjust more often so that the tower patterns always directly
I
across.
think the color might work.
Well, that's I think that
I
you're
think you'd
saying
have
the
to
same
look
thing
at
I
all the
was
patterns
saying.
we've
But
got.
to me, it's the only like I
The-
said, the only problem I have with that is that is a 3-person adjust, because you're gonna have two towers on one spot where they need to adjust.
Huh?
I think so. When you have a 2 and 1, the third person has to adjust too. If one person's shifting, like in Zyfe's pattern example, instead of him going north and he's going to clock over one instead, the person who was going to clock over now needs to go north. So they
I mean,
need
if
to
you're with
know
a
they
prey
need to be aware.
person, you have to adjust for them. Like
You have to pay
that
attention
is
to
just
that.
part of the thing. Like
Yeah.
Right, I know, but I'm just trying to think. There's consistency, and if we're making like 4 or 5 or 6 different calls at that point, it's like I said, I just feel like it's a pulls thing. We would need to get a lot of pulls in to kind of get used to it all, I guess. But
yeah, I mean, we
I
do
just
have
think
to be
there's enough
careful we
room
don't
that if you-
confuse ourselves too much.
I like I said, I just think there's enough room that if you look across and see that they're clocked one away from you, that if you both cheat in the tower, that gets you enough room probably for another meteor on that runway. I think it'd be fine. I think that's just the easy way to do it. There's no other calls out. There's no distractions. It's just 2 people making an adjustment versus 3 and a call out.
I mean, if we flip it to just calling color pairs, there's no curse patterns anymore.
But every pattern's cursed instead.
Well, yeah, that's one way to
Really,
think about it.
yeah.
It depends on if there's
So-
the problem with color pairs is the pair might be intercardinal,
Right,
Yeah.
and that doesn't help you because
right.
so you'd have to call cardinal intercardinal. You'd have
Right.
to be like blue purple or something
Yeah, you'd have to say like
because
east,
that's
west,
the
purple,
curse
because-
pattern.
Yeah,
Like the curse pattern we have, there's no direct cardinals, so you have to go east west as prey, and then you have to.
Yeah. Go clockwise.
Well, in that case, clockwise works, but
I think you always have 2 that are opposite each other. No?
I think maybe you should
Um,
look over footage and try to see the patterns we've had. 'cause
I've
I
been
think
looking
that's
over it. But
if you
Yeah.
have 3 in the middle, there's a possibility where you have 2 that are cursed and 1 that is 1 short, where it's like you have a clock. So like if you're looking, it's like let's say north, like in Jaws pattern. If the other tower, like in that case, you have that. But if the Delta Charlie one was 1 more north, you don't have any across from each other. Like you don't have a total curse to both directions, but you're still 1 short on the east-west run that way.
maybe one short's fine. Not
Well, that's
sure.
what I'm saying. Like, I think 1 short is fine. If you have 1 short and you cheat on the towers, you're giving yourself quite a bit of extra room. I think that would be totally fine. And you just, like I said, just dip in on the ice blocks just to kind of give yourself a little bit more, and I think it would be fine. Because that way, like I said, no calls, no confusion, nobody trying to think. If there's a call, you know it's fucked and you need to move. There's no thinking about what was said. It minimizes chatter and noise, I think, is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, you want calls to be short and simple and clear. And we got to be very
I
careful.
mean, the
we
only
don't-
call you should really be making is just the curse call or not, right? Everybody else should be
I mean, you
looking
could
at what they
still
need to
call
look
color
at,
pairs
ideally.
north south stuff too, though. You could call, because that would, if you assume it's north south unless it's called, or you'd say cursed in a color. But like I said, then you're thinking about two things, and I just, like I said, I think minimizing the calls is going to make it more consistent and easier to do. There's
I mean,
less
the
people
curse
watching
pattern
this.
should only happen once out of 20, or 1 in 20
Yeah.
patterns, you said,
It's like a
right? That's going to be a
5%
rarity, and we're
pattern, yeah.
focusing too much on the curse pattern happening when it's not going to happen very much.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we're five. Your base. That's what I'm saying is like you're changing your entire strategy and what you call, what you're paying attention to, what you're doing in that segment for something that happens 5% of the time. You're adding way more stress, way more moving parts to the other parts.
We're not getting past the mechanic, and this is not going to
No,
make
but
us
we're just
get
now
past
getting to the mechanic
That's
too,
the
though.
thing. No, well,
But if
we've
we've got
gotten there. We've
5%
gotten
of
like
the
4
time-
times now, I think, with everybody alive. But yeah, like
Yeah, to me,
We're
like if
still
we're
not
wiping
making it.
5% of the time, I'd rather not cause stress that can cause more wipes because people are paying attention to other parts or calling other parts or trying to move for other parts. The less people are moving and the more consistent they are, the easier it's going to be for us, I think. Like,
yeah,
I get you
and-
don't want to wipe a pull, but at the same time, you know, there's a certain point where you just, like I said, I would say just go for it and be happy if we get it, or we can make the adjustment for it for the curse pattern. And then for the rest of them, if we're going to try to do that every time to make sure we have an optimal setup, I think letting perfect get in the way of the good is going to be a problem.
It'll be
I
nice
have-
when we see 7 drop with different run patterns
So
with our
the
current
thing is, too,
strat.
the one that Zife and I had where I would have dropped it on his, he dropped his dead center, I dropped mine dead center. I didn't dip in at all. I just walked around, and I wasn't even perfectly on the edge. I'm fairly convinced, like I said, if I took 2 steps back and Zife took 2 steps forward,
Mhm.
he could just walk and be totally fine because he's got the extra 1 spot. And if I just dipped in on the notches as I could, I think I would have been fine too. Like, I wouldn't have dropped it like immediately on it, but it would be close enough to blow it up. But if we had taken that step, I think we would have had plenty of room. I think that middle pattern is totally fine where we have 1 short on one side. I think that pattern would be totally fine if you just a little bit of diligence and a little bit of adjust. The only one we have to worry about is the fucked pattern. And if we just call that one out, that way there's 1 call to listen for and 1 thing to do and 1 thing to remember whenever that happens. Because like I said, every poll you've got 4 people, or you got 8 people listening for what the call out's going to be. 2 people who now have to figure out where they're going north, south, east, west. Even though it's looking for 1 person, they still have to do that math in their head. They got to get there. Then they get the curse call. Okay, that's great. Or if it's a non-curse call, they got to move. Like you say, 7 seconds, but doing that poll after poll after poll, I just feel like that's going to add more room for someone to make a mistake. And again, for something that's going to happen like 5% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep the strat, and then we'll just call cursed if someone sees it. And then we can.
I'm
flip
not
it.
saying we should
wanted
be
to-
desperately focusing on only calling that. I mean, honestly, it should be a last priority, whatever. If we do it, we do
Yeah.
it. But like,
So the next part, after meters and everything else, how are we? I want to be clarified. How are we doing? Who's going to which tower for the Heavens Fall?
yeah, that has to be clarified.
So the way I was thinking that was you basically have everyone's going out a direction. You more or less like, so if I get knocked east, I'm going to be going east, or I'm going to either go clockwise or counterclockwise. Like the east party covers the east tower and 1 up or 1 down, and everybody all rotates the same direction for the other people. So if you have 2 on the outside, you adjust it as needed to make that happen. If you have 1 on the outside, someone's getting knocked to that other tower, and you just get knocked back the same direction you came. So if I took ice east and Vry runs out to cover the east tower, Vry is now covering the middle east tower, and I'm going to the northeast tower instead, and I'm knocked back. That was my thought of it, but if you think it's easier to just have people kind
Wait, so what is your logic? Break
You
it down
could-
to
you-
the simply
you go-
like, what is your logic in
It's,
that
it's the diagrams that I posted, basically. The 3 from like
for your diagrams?
basically the idea is like you have 2 that are every quadrant, every direction gets 2 posts assigned to it. And your knockback is gonna, if you go into the middle, you're getting knocked back to the inner cardinal of those 2.
Yeah, again, it's just the towers from M2.
Basically, yeah.
Like 100%. It's that simple.
So like Fry and I being east, if well, I'm
Pick
never
who
been
you want
there.
to be praise, real quick.
Right.
Supports or DPS, safe.
So yeah,
DPS.
Okay, so DPS or praise, so you're going to be a cardinal.
right. So like me and you have it. I go south. You go
Okay,
north.
so in that, okay, say we're Cardinals.
Yep.
Let's say that the prey started at 2 and B. Are you saying they're going to just rotate and end up on A and 1?
They're gonna have to make sure they're
Or
on
not
the
go full
cardinal
180?
when they stop.
2 and B.
Like they may have to take a step back. That's the problem too. We haven't seen the end of the meteors.
Oh,
There's
well,
still
so if it was that pattern, you're ending effectively north-south. Like, that hasn't changed.
Okay, so, I'm saying you're not doing the full 180 in that case then,
No,
no,
you're
you have
not.
to do the
as a
full.
prey person.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I want to clarify because
Yeah,
we were
you-
saying we're going 180.
No, and it's it's the opposite cardinal. So you started basically at the A cardinal and then you rotated across. In my mind, it's still opposite, but yes, it's less than 180. It's like 160 or something.
Okay, that we need to clarify that because I don't think
Yeah.
everybody's.
Like the you both, if you're the prey person, you start on the north and south ish, and you end up north and south hard. Well, north and south.
Yeah. And then the other people
yeah.
are taking the intercard that they belong
Yeah.
to. So like
Right.
I in that one because Audrey, well, someone would be C, but me
You'd be going northeast.
yeah, I would end at B because I'm a support. And I could start on the inside and I can get knocked back there, or I can start on the outside and I can rotate there. Because my tower could be at hard B for the first one, right? And then I would just rotate counterclockwise to get to, or I'm hard C for the first one, is what I meant to say. And then the other person
Okay,
could
so
be
what about
rotated
when there's
clockwise of me.
So what if there is? No, okay, that should work too.
What about if there was
I
a
don't think
tower
there's any
at
scenario where this doesn't work
well,
Yeah.
that I could
but
think of.
what if there's a tower at like 11, 7, and 6 for the praise?
So you always. So my thought was not necessarily. So yes, I would
We
say
never
that like
talked
if the
about this
DPS
because
are
this-
marked, the DPS take the Cardinals. But realistically, if I'm east and I've got me and Vry are both east, and neither of us were marked, and I'm dead east and he's on the south inner cardinal, I would just step north to the to take ours, and he would take the true cardinal. Like you just shift. But the reality is you've got days worth of time because between your first tower going off and your second, you got 10 seconds because that's the entire run all the way around for the meteors. And the other 8 to 6 people aren't doing shit.
In that
So you got the
tower
entire time
position,
to set up.
Jiren, that you just gave, you effectively have the south pair swap, which is what someone was talking through.
But that's
earlier.
I mean that's what like we you kind of need to decide on how we're gonna go about that, and because if people don't know that, then people are inevitably going to go to the wrong tower,
Indeed.
and the praise are definitely screwed. Like we have to make sure people know what to do.
Well, because the idea would be that if you have the north and south swap, even if you have 2 north and 2 south, you end up with 2 north and 2 south at the end of it. So the idea would be that you always, if I'm going north and south with somebody who's prey and I was unmarked, I know that I am rotating to that inner cardinal. So if we're going counterclockwise and I go south, I know that I'm going southeast.
He was
then if
talking
I
about
was-
the first,
Yeah,
the first
I'm
tower.
not worried.
Not
I'm
the
not.
second.
I'm not remotely worried about the second tower.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the
I think the
second
second
one's
tower.
easier.
You have so much time. People can have time to figure it out. It's the making sure your
Help us
starting
do
prey positions
Unreal.
are better, right? And like I think, currently I think our rule is just go counterclockwise, which of course is going to get us killed
Yeah, we're going to have to change that.
needlessly. So we're going to have to that has to be figured. And
Um,
I don't know if having the person who's a prey, if they see they have one tower, they could say where they're forced to go. I don't know if that's too much information.
So
Or if
as
you
far as
just
the first
expect-
tower, you have to be out of the ice in no time flat. But Kia and I kind of shuffled for a brief second to kind of find our position over there that one time, and it was fine. Like you've got a few seconds to grab your tower from the first ice, but you got to run.
There's a little bit of time, but
You got
yes,
to get out of the ice.
You have to be
ASAP.
out of the ice
After
ASAP.
you're out of the ice, it's not that tight.
Not that bad. Because we basically both ran Cardinal and then kind of just went our separate ways. Like it wasn't it wasn't at all rushed. I felt at all.
Yeah, your priority should be to get out of the ice and figure out which tower you're going into. It feels like.
I guess if the prey person is paying attention and making the decision, the other person just goes to the other tower. They wait to see where the prey is going, and they're like, okay, and go to the other one. We could do that. I don't know. And
I mean,
it only matters if the other prey is forced, right? If you're forced, I mean, you don't have to think. You're just going to the tower as a
Right.
prey. But if the other prey is forced, you kind of have to try to make a
Yeah.
decision that helps both of you.
And that's why I'm thinking not adjusting the prey would be a good idea, because that way there's no thinking, there's no paying attention there. You adjust within your tower. If you're only one off, or if you're on the cardinals from each other, you just go dead center, boom. If you're off by one, you both adjust just to give that other person a little bit extra space, and we just roll with that. I mean, you're only losing like half the distance of a meteor if you both cheat.
You still kind of need to know where the other prey is going to
Oh,
know
you'll have to
where you
look,
should
yeah.
be standing in your thing. So
Like you should be, it's like Zyfe said, you should be looking across and getting an idea of where you need to be. But as opposed to looking across and being like, oh shit, I need to rotate to that tower, just be like, okay, well, I need to be closer to that, so I'm going to rotate to the right 2 steps.
I think
And then
I'm
if-
gonna look at
Alright.
how different people solve this at this point. We're done with this mechanic, in my mind.
Are we? Is there really nothing else?
we haven't done
There's-
it yet.
This part of it.
There's a third piece, I think, but
Oh.
I don't think this is the third phase.
Yeah, but
Or
I can
third-
just stop after that. I'm curious about the meteor stuff. And like, I tried to see if I could just get something that had all the meteor positions to see if there's any other ways to do it, and I couldn't find a picture that just had it.
Yeah,
And
let
this,
me
what
see.
we have works most of the time. Even if we didn't do the adjust we're talking about here, it works most of the time. Yeah, most of the polls we've seen, if we had just gone kind of the north-south and done clockwise, it would have worked if people were in position. I went back and looked through a couple of them. Most of them worked. In fact,
Right.
just the cursed one didn't, frankly. So,
All right, I'm gonna go to bed though. It's be late.
all right, night, man.
Yep.
Right.
See you later. Have fun.
Did you find anything that just has all the patterns, by chance, Audrey, that they come out in?
No, but you can kind of math it out.
Because, like, I'm curious if there's any easier way to do it for all patterns, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, so like if you kind of math it out, you've got for every singular position on the south, you have 3 on the north, so that's 9. You've got 3 possible positions with 2 towers on the south. That gives you 6. So that's 15. And then you have 1 with 2 on the north. I guess if you flip that. I mean, you can kind of map it out. I can't do it in my head at the moment, but
Yeah,
it's,
the part that I'm not sure is just like literally the first tower, but the second tower thing is a very easy solve. Like, does anyone not agree that that one's an easy solve and the first one's just giving us fits?
the first one's there just to fuck with you, so you can't do the second one, I feel.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify on the
Yeah,
where the
yeah.
praise were going to end up, because that's
Right.
we were saying 180 for a while. People might take it the wrong way.
No, no, no. Yeah,
long as everybody's aware of that.
people would have 1,000%. So like that, absolutely. We just need to clarify tomorrow.
And then also seeing the cast bar for Faith Unmoving should help people time their knockback resist for the
You
outside people.
have to pause to do the short pattern.
Huh?
The guide says you have to pause in the raid plan. I found one that's just meteors.
You have to pause.
It says you have to pause briefly every second. So you basically have to stagger step to do it. And you have to have that timing perfect. Basically, it says for the
Oh, in the
180
cursed pattern, if you stagger it,
Yeah.
it works? Is what you're saying?
So what they're saying is for the 180 pattern, you just walk and you're fine. As long as you're on the very edge, you can just walk and you'll be okay. For the one short pattern, you just need to dip into all the like you'll basically have. patterns.
Dipping. You mean what Zyph was already talking about?
Yeah,
What we were
well, like
doing?
so coming to the notches, it actually looks like your idea might work for the second pattern, where you kind of are cutting into every notch you can, then drop one out, one in, one out as much as you possibly can. But this is basically saying the last pattern is extremely difficult to pull. It's a bonus pull if you do it successfully. Don't even stress about achieving it every time. It says it can be done, but you've got to pause briefly every 1 second or so, or with help of a movement macro.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay.
Again, this is one pattern of how many. If it happens rarely, I wouldn't really stress about it.
Yeah, like I said, you're looking at like 15 different patterns. So you've got potentially 30. Well, you'd have to cut out a few of them, but I think you're fine. I think you're literally talking like a sub 5% chance.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
But this for the mid pattern is showing what I was talking about, where you start and you cheat, and it looks like it's okay. Oh no, this one's not showing.
I can't
cheating.
believe that there's actually enough room to get it without doing anything janky on that really cursed pattern.
No, it's janky. Like it's got to be janky.
Yeah. We make the clarifications like Zyph has mentioned, right? That because those are really good to make. Because yeah, it's not clear. And then we just run it like that, and then we get some reps in, and we see just how much room there is. Because like it'd be really interesting if Zyph is doing his, and he's like, "Fuck, I have to sprint at the end and then book it to get south." Right? Like, as if there's that much room.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't know until we actually like get to do it, or yeah, I guess read on the thing. But
The cast part for Faith and Moving is charging up fairly quickly, so we will have to learn the timing on that. At least we'll be able to see it and know
is that the knockback?
how much time you have left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You have the call, I think.
Yeah.
Ready for the call.
Yeah, I think that one's not going to be so bad to call.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Holy shit.
What's not bad at all? The Faith Unmoving timing, I didn't even realize
That
there was
is
a
not bad
cast
at
bar.
all for what I thought it would be.
Neither did I until I watched my VOD again. You can see the enmity of the enemies on the side.
Yeah.
Watch the video.
You can see them casting everything.
Dude intentionally picks the fucked pattern when he doesn't have to. Like, I think
That
it's totally
easy.
doable. I think that's totally doable.
Like with our current strat and just
I think
the-
your pattern's right. I think your idea may work more than, like, I think the scaling is off. But I think your strategy works. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
we'll-
what he did.
we'll
He-
fi-
he
it-
stopped just very briefly.
Okay.
The meteors aren't that picky.
Zyph
Like,
had
it's
some really close, is like,
Yeah.
I
again,
hesitated, which is why the ones exploded when they did.
well, but like you had 2 that were right. That one obviously you fucked up, but you had 4 that were, well, 3 that were good and 2 that were doubled up, right? But the ones that tethered, no, 5 total went out, I think. But there was a good bit of room, like, I don't know.
Yeah. No, seeing that clip, you're in way better shape than I thought you would be. You can put them way tighter than I thought you could. Like, they don't even need to be on opposite sides of the towers.
Creation trembles before
Definitely is possible to get to self give you the curse pattern if
Yeah.
you just do the clockwise thing. I posted a
'Cause-
thing of what we got one time.
Yeah, because in that clip right there, that's what happened. They purposely gave themselves the curse pattern when they could have had the 180 pattern.
And it's not even a big deal.
Honestly, he pulls it off, and they're like, it's exactly like Vry's diagram. I didn't think you could put them that close to each other in the tower, but you can. They're basically like a third of the off from each other, touching the tower. Totally fine.
You can put 2 in the same tower effectively, like one on the east side, one on the west side.
Not even. Not even. Look at the video I just linked.
Oh, I got dragged into helping some Lalas with Unreal.
No,
I
there's
started losing some of my brain cycles.
no. It's a video of just the cursed meteor pattern, and yeah, it's. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that as far as blowing up from what we've seen, but it's
Oh.
not bad at all.
Much ado about nothing. I'll take it.
Yeah, I think we just wasted a half hour of our time.
I mean, it wasn't wasted. I had
Yeah, I
fun. We got to, I don't know. Part of the blind bit is being wrong when you talk about shit, right?
Yeah.
So, but that's why
I'm
I
just
said, like,
being
hey,
involved, but
anyone
I'm
not here
hurt.
tomorrow? Oh, we're good. Okay, we're just gonna run our mouth for the next half hour, right? So I let everyone know that didn't want to stay for this that they could bounce. But
Yeah, it's about like a tower's width.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
this
it's about a
person
third
is-
way off, just touching a little.
Yeah, but they're stuttering, right? And
Oh no, they
that's-
are 100%.
So that's going to be the thing to learn, right? Is that timing.
well, and it seems like you don't need to learn it for most of it, right? But if it's cursed, it's important that you kind of do it a little bit slower, or you take a janky path.
I think what Audrey's saying though is you keep it simple. You always do the clockwise thing. You don't try to adjust at all, and you just go for it.
I mean, I'm down for trying to adjust if it's, like I said, within your tower, but that way it's just two people kind of looking at each other and saying, okay, I'm going to do that. And that's it. There's no... I mean, I'm game for even trying to fix the jacked up pattern if it means our clear rate goes higher too. I don't think that would be that.
Well, the jack pattern is just this, right? This
Yeah.
video.
But if we do this and we feel like we can do this half the time, I'd rather just do that than the jack pattern, or than trying to fix the jack pattern.
Oh no, that's what I mean. Like if
Yeah,
what,
100%.
we can just do this.
Right.
Like they, yeah,
I
I
mean-
mean, they're so close together.
That stagger to me looks like if you're walking, like this. This is a keyboard thing. Like I don't know how to work on controller, but like if I just like lift my hand up very quickly off the button and come right back down, that's about the stagger looks like to me. So I don't think it'd be that hard. You just steer with your mouse. I think that's totally manageable. I'd love to see it, I guess, but yeah,
Yeah, I think it's gonna take forever, but
100%. Yeah.
I think it's worth it to be simpler if
Yeah,
it's
me
not
too.
too hard.
Yeah.
Like maybe this person's just a pro gamer.
Well,
On-
odds are
yeah.
good if it's someone making videos on it that they have not only done it a couple times, but felt confident enough about it to like show it off. So I don't think they were like first time clearing it like we are trying to also figure it out. But I doubt you have to be like super pro mega sweat gamer
Yeah.
for it either. But I mean, we'll see. Maybe you do.
But basically, what it looks like is when you're making the rotation through, it looks like in the curse pattern, the way it would work out is you start out in the nook between the fire and ice, pretty much every time because the way they're lined up. You would just walk, drop the one there, drop it out on the outside of it, drop it in the nook, drop it out, drop it in the nook, drop it out. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be too many. So you got to kind of do a little tighter than that. But it seems it's definitely going to be jacked up. We're definitely going to screw it up a lot, but I think it's going to be a lot easier than I originally thought it would be.
Okay.
I didn't think you could put 2 meters touching a tower together.
Again, if you look at Zyp's video, he's got 3 that are pretty freaking close. And it didn't pop, but I didn't know if he was even further apart than you could be. Effectively, it's kind of funny.
Flipping back to this other stuff as well.
I don't actually know if this whole like tank LB cheese thing is actually any easier. I don't think it is. I think taking 5 DPS and just killing things is way easier.
Yeah, you
I mean, you can tank LB and take 5 DPS.
Io was saying you don't reliably get the LB 3 in time was the problem. That you actually need the 2 healers in order to be able to do it, and so that's why he didn't want to do. I'm second healer on this one, right? So it's kind of a snooze fest, but it's a bunch of people that don't raid, so like they're just really friendly, and I hang out with them. They don't really mind. But our DPS is like so far behind where our DPS is, and that's not just because we're sweaty gamers. Like, it's yeah, like if we had the extra DPS, it would be much better.
Looking at the two parts before, we're doing exactly what the guides are.
Yeah, I've glanced over a guide for the first thing, but like I missed stuff that apparently Tom got. I was just validating, like, is there an easier way to do kind of the stuff we're doing than what we're doing?
Anyway.
But
Yeah, no, we're doing the exact thing for strength of the work.
are we actually matching PF? I feel a little dirty now. Can we like be a little
I'm
harder?
looking at the raid plan. It's the exact same thing. The exact same splits for the dives. It's the exact, what did they say? How many notches did they say? 4 notches, I think, when they added it up. You look direction, yeah, direction they're facing. Go 4 notches. Like, we're doing exactly what the guides are.
That's funny. I'll take it though. Like we have a bunch of really good, like, the whole Dark Knight thing that we've got, and what people were like, oh yeah, you just do the 4th notch, and then we look at. I do it by the facing of the knights. I think some people found an easier way to do it, but that way is really easy for me.
Yeah, that's what the guide says here is the facing of the knights.
Oh, okay. I think Kya was saying like you always look at one of the knights or something, and it was quicker.
Well, I have trouble sometimes seeing which way they're facing.
Oh, see, I'm dead center, so I run past the knight every time I'm getting to the spot where I have to go to. So like, I'm just like, as I walk by, I'm like, yo, dog, and he waves back at me, is basically what's happening for me. So that one's easy for me because of how I position. But I don't feel confident enough to call it either, and I assume I'm wrong if someone calls different, basically. But I probably shouldn't. When we're doing that, I'm like trying to make sure I do my buttons right. It's like, okay, I need to Fey Blessing first, so it buffs the next one, and then I need to spread low from the direct center, and that's what I'm doing for most of the start of that.
That's fair. Like for the healer.
I'm having fun with it though, and I feel I am doing okay, which I wasn't totally positive would be the case, but
You killed a savage for healing. This is nothing. Right?
I honestly feel like hearing from what you guys have said, the Savage Criterion is worse
Dude.
than the Ultimate.
way worse so far.
Like,
But
Ultimates
we'll
aren't
see.
that- Ultimates is just planning strategy. It's not actually heal checks. It's just the planning of your kit. Whereas,
Yeah.
like, Criterions just sound like shit. Pump another heal.
It's
I heard you like hard casting heals.
yes,
If
yes.
you had to hardcast an Adlo 17 times in a row.
Yeah, but if yeah, it's certainly a challenge. You want a healing challenge? Or maybe we're all just bad at healers. There's a bunch of non-healers playing.
See, that's what needs to happen, Audrey. Is you need to do the Savage Criterion and let us know how it is, but you can't take us. There's
Is that what it is?
there's too much fucking trauma at this point.
PTSD kicks in, everybody just locks up.
I don't know, like
mean, I
Sildon.
heard.
Sildon, I wouldn't actually mind going again if I'm not on healer.
Same.
Sildon for me on tank was like really fun. Actually, again, I learned to DPS in Sildon because I really didn't know how to DPS before. They were teaching me like how 2 minutes work and alignment and how I tink and like all the
Grown
shit.
so much.
Pardon? You've
You've grown so much.
Yeah, but it took that. But all the stuff Tim had to do in P4, I did in Sildon, and it was really fun and it was pretty low stress. And then Recon happened. Recon broke me.
I feel like it'd be that one time you took me into Criterion, and then you had like your 70 gear on or some shit. I just remember going through the trash polls being like, what the hell?
Yeah, Criterion's fun. If you want to do one of them and try healing it, Audrey, I'd be down.
I might. It's more that really my only thing is just the time to do it. because I don't know how many more days I can commit to stuff. So
I can't. No, well, I'm hoping stuff stops or starts freeing up. Basically, we're at like capacity for what I can do.
yeah,
Um, like yeah, but I mean, hopefully this is the last week of the EX farming. I mentioned to Humi, I was like, people are talking. She's like, what? And I go, there are pretty mounts in the other expansions. And she's like, ew. What's the drop rate? And I was like, it's like 25%. She's like, so every
way
4
better than
kills, I get a mount? And I was like, no, that's not quite how it works, but it's better. And she was like,
should go back and farm Hades because that's the last cat I need, and it doesn't freaking exist.
80s.
The worst part is that's like the worst one to farm too, because Party Finder should know what to do, but they don't pause at the right spot and just
Hades you can do with 3 people. So, like,
Can you?
yeah, I helped Zan
That's
and Zab get the Hades mount. It took us, like, I don't know, a little under an hour to get 2.
That's not bad.
Nah. You have to have 2 razors, though.
Yeah, I was gonna.
So, because the tank is going to live, right? But one of your other people is going to die. So we did Black Mage, White Mage, Warrior. Or no, Summoner, I'm sorry. Summoner, White Mage, Warrior. And then I would raise Zab if he died in the second phase, and he would raise me if I died in the second phase, and it was fine.
That's a strategy.
Do you guys actually work tomorrow?
I do not.
I know.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I have a couple meetings in the afternoon because I told all the people in New Zealand I would talk with them tomorrow, but I'm not going to work outside that. So, like, I have a total of, I think, 75 minutes of meetings. So, and they're good meetings because one of them, I'm hoping I get the green light to go to Denver before I go to New Zealand. It needs to happen. I'm going to get to learn something. I have been in a deep learning quagmire at work the last week, learning about failure mode analysis and how it works in manufacturing systems.
Gross.
Well, but my first thought was like, this is dumb. You'd never do this in software. And then I've gotten educated more, and now the client's like, and we need to figure out how to combine this with chaos engineering. And it's like, 1, why did you pick these 2 things to go together? And then 2, it just so happens that I have someone that I work with who worked at Toyota for 25 years in the 80s and 90s when they were becoming the kings of how you do this. And so he has been like educating me one-on-one. And now I feel way smarter.
Yeah, you got to pick a resource. Toyota in the 90s is probably the way to go.
Yes.
Those dudes figuring out. Yeah.
Yeah, like every
Design, all
MBA
that
studies
stuff, they were
Toyota, basically.
100%, like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, and he was telling me about all the different things that he did, and it was just like, holy crap. So he's actually been educating the shit out of me, but he doesn't know dick anything about the technology side. I mean, he works with me at a software dev company, so he's much better than the average bear, but he's never done development, so he's always been facilitating roles, basically. But I've been learning a lot last week, and it's been very exciting, so I'm kind of jazzed because he's doing a workshop in Denver for a week, and I'm hoping that they will allow me to go so that I can learn. I'm really enjoying DSR. You guys enjoy sitting around shooting this shit like this, even if we're fucking wrong and we talk in circles twice, right? Okay.
Oh, I'm wrong half.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's like, as long as we got the people who don't enjoy that out, then the fact that we talk in circles for a bit is fine. And I was having fun. So
Yeah, it's good to bounce things off because, like,
well, sometimes you come up with something brilliant too, right? Like,
Yeah.
not always, but and I do think we are solving things and progging. I was so excited when we had 8 people alive. That was so cool. And
Yeah.
then I froze up because I didn't expect it.
like I'm dropping meteors and I'm not dying.
Yeah, that was
Well, I got to
really
like
cool.
5, then I died. But you know,
Ton did really well. I don't know how the fuck he's so good at this game.
dude, I'm having enough trouble just switching off from healer last week. I'm just like, wait, oh, it's right. No, it's backwards. Okay, no, let's do that. 'Cause
No,
I was in group 1. That's the worst part. It's like I'm subbing in group 1, so I'm in DPS in group 2, and a healer in group 1. So it's just like, oh jeez,
Yeah.
Oh.
my wiring is not working for that.
We might be able to fix that.
Oh no, it'll be fine. I just gotta get some reps and I'll be fine. It's just a matter of
Okay,
keeping it
because like
straight.
me swapping the group that I'm with, for example, because all I play is healer, right? Isn't that big of a deal? Kya mentioned taking over kind of some of Tim's stuff. So, because Kya's only tank this time, right? Yeah, you don't flex.
Probably.
So
Yeah. I figure no one wants to flex it.
I mean, I don't mind flexing to tank, but like, do you want to flex to healer?
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't solve anything.
Exactly.
I guess, right? It's normally the DPS flex, I guess.
Yeah. No, tank looks really fun here. Like, you guys are doing so much. Healer's really fun too, don't get me wrong.
yeah.
I think tanking in ultimates is generally fun. T was fantastic. Did you ever tank in T? Yeah, you didn't, did you?
I did some of it.
You did. Okay.
I think
Yeah,
I
you said
sold
a
for
couple
both of
times.
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. For some reason I thought it was Ton. I don't know, I thought T was pretty fun on tank.
Yeah, it was
I feel like you subbed in
intense.
more than Ton did for tank.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe I'm crossing that over.
I don't. I
Because you read or
definitely
I
you
remember
doing
Ton on
tank.
DPS a lot,
yeah.
like melee.
Yeah, I think I had to do that thing where you press every button
Oh.
for the tank buster.
Oh no, that one's the worst.
Very exciting.
It's just so many buttons. So many
Yeah.
buttons.
You missed a couple. The healer adjusts.
Well, yeah, but then it feels bad, right? So like,
Well, yeah, you're not trying to make the healer adjust.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
it happened.
What did you think of the ad phase in UCOB on tank?
It's okay, I guess.
I thought that was really fun, but that was also the first time I'd gotten to kind of tank like that, I guess, so I don't really know. And then, of course, when we went back, it was very whatever, because I had done it a gajillion times.
Yeah, it's definitely very stressful initially. Because
Yeah.
there's a lot happening,
Yeah.
and you're so deep into the fight.
Yep. I'm a little sad I never actually cleared on anything other than tank and UCOB.
Did you?
No, I never did. I was tank every time we cleared.
Huh. You did Black Mage at 1.2. I guess no, because that would have been Lucas. all the time.
No. I
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
did not do
okay.
Black Mage. That was a Lucas only thing. Zyph did Black
Why?
Mage when he subbed in for Lucas, which is impressive.
It's not really much of a DPS check though, so it's kind of like
Yeah.
If you miss a few here and there. Yeah, Lucas
Yeah.
got way too good at Black Mage. It's kind of disgusting.
Yes.
in that
Yeah.
fight. There's, like I said, that's the only fight that I didn't do Scholar on. Because, like, I did it a couple pulls, and I was like, you know what? This is just way too much headache for how little of a difference everything makes.
No, Sage is bonkers bananas good for that.
At 70, it's so good.
Well, Sage feels like a real, like they've got their whole kit at 70. I mean, you're
Yeah, I
missing like a couple tiny buttons that don't really do
Right.
much of anything, but your base kit plays the exact same, you know?
Like Panheima, and I think there's one of your instance things, your
Yeah.
other buttons, and you get a couple things at 90 and 100 or whatever. But yeah, like Scholar to me doesn't come together till 80 when you get Seraph and all that kind of fun stuff.
All creation trembles before my might.
There is something very cool about doing little things like the Unreal and Extremes and like quote unquote easy content for us with people that are too scared to ever enter anything more than roulette and getting the clear. Feels good.
yeah. I think people can do a lot more than they think they can.
Yes. That's my belief as well. Like, I think the Lalas with all these people that have been too scared to even do extremes, they're on M3. now.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
So M4 might be a bridge too far because the fight's kind of so long, effectively, and then there's a couple checks. M3 might be a bridge too far because it's so long, but M2 and M1 worked, so. And they've done all the extremes. They keep trying to get me to do more extremes. I'm like, I can't. And they're like, it's so easy, you'll be fine. But
That's not the problem.
yeah. Well, it's weird. I have a strange rep in this shell. Someone was telling me that like no one knows that I do any raid stuff or something, and so they assume I'm kind of new to it. But I'm very famous for adopting introverts, so everyone knows who I am and to stay away from me, or I will adopt them and they won't have a choice to do stuff. So it's just it's kind of a funny dichotomy. I wish DRS wasn't such a like pain in the ass to kind of put together.
It'd be nice if you could consistently run it with fewer people.
Yeah.
I know FOE or whatever they are nowadays. They do low man runs all the time, but it's like it's easy when you can coordinate 24 people who know exactly what they're doing. But
Yeah.
it's just like the coordination required to make that happen with people. Like I don't necessarily want to go run that content with people who have done it over and over and over again. I want to run it with people who are, trying to clear it.
Yeah, I like it when there's more newbies and we're dying, and then every kind of clear you get feels good. I wish they hadn't nerfed BA so hard.
I think if they didn't nerf it, it was just the scaling just broke at 70. Like it's still more dangerous than it was in more recent memory. But
Well,
like,
they buffed Protect and Shell, right? Like hugely.
they just broke that because of the way they. Well, that's not so much anymore. So like those buffs have gone away, but like the damage you take and like for I guess for the way it is like we didn't clear for like a month and a half when 7.0 dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Like we probably enraged AV like probably 8 or 9 times. Because we just didn't have the damage. Like we were kind of worried like I was like hell yeah they really fucked this one up, but it was like it turned out it was just because we didn't have any vets with us. So like it's kind of back to what it used to be. It's not quite there. Like DE doesn't take as hard. Indom is still broken as hell. Protect and Shell will still save you from a lot of mistakes if you're in elemental gear, but like if you don't have the elemental gear, it'll kill you now. Like you can't get away with a lot of things you could a year ago.
Yeah, but just like when I really liked doing BA, right? I went on Ninja all the time that we didn't need raises because I killed myself if I ever didn't shade shift the right thing.
Right. Yeah, you
because you took so much damage with irregular, right?
Yeah.
So, and then
I mean, it's still pretty dangerous. Like if you're in full gear, it's not so bad, but like it's really as good as it is now is because all the vets that go. Like when you get runs with a lot of new people and people don't like. We did a founders run and it got sketchy, like real sketchy, because we were just not meeting some of the DPS checks easily.
Gotcha.
So if you don't go in there geared to the nines, I mean, it's still a challenge. It's like DSR. I mean, DSR was like, or DRS. DRS used to be way harder, like back in the day before you got raised and stuff. Now raised just make it kind of a joke and bring a bunch of people know what they're doing.
But I mean, raise were literally like 2 months after the content came out or something. They did the raise.
No, it was longer than that because it came out with second zone. Zadnor.
Oh, I mean, by the time I got there.
Oh yeah, it was a good like 60 or so. Because like DRS came out like in the sub patch, I think right after.
Yeah, it was 25 with raise by the time that I got there, but like within the same expansion, even with raise, the difficulty of DRS hasn't really changed since then.
Yeah,
whereas BA has changed a bunch. Because I didn't do BA when it was current either, right? I did it when Shadowbringers was out.
Right.
So I don't even know how much different it was.
Oh no, it's way easier than Shadowbringers, and that's just the scaling. Because like that's the thing is like at 80 scaling is kind of the inverse a little bit. Like something like somewhere in the 80 raids, it's better at one half and worse at the other. Like the scaling is kind of it's a black hole zone of it, but like at 70, the scaling at 70 is a joke. So like the way your skills, like your kit is set up, and the way your damage is set up, and all your jobs are built. There's just way more damage at 70 than there was back then relative because of the stat squish and how it squished.
Yeah, and then the healing changes is the other thing that I remember really broke BA. But I think that's what you're talking about with like the DE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that
okay.
was the damage because like I remember, like you remember the Shadowbringers. Like if someone was gonna DE, it's like okay, you better pay attention to the healer.
Yeah, if you were
if
really
you're, like,
on your game, a healer could keep 2 DEs up.
Yeah.
If you were really on your game and you had, was it Guardian? There was a specific thing you had to take that buffed your healing.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, ordained or
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, ordained it was, and now you just run the DPS one, and you can heal the whole party through DE.
Just you open up, yeah. I mean, I remember one time like I used to get dragged into all the runs as a healer because I was reliable enough to keep up someone who wanted to chain. But I remember when like DE chaining was like you were a white mage because you couldn't do it on other. Well, you could do it on other jobs, but like you couldn't get through the mana cost.
Oh, I did
You
it
just-
on Scholar.
Yeah, I mean the scholar.
Or no, I did it on
Ask.
Ask actually. I'm sorry, I did it on Ask because you could do shield or regen then, and I just went.
Oh, that's true back then, huh?
Yeah,
I
you
didn't-
could do it on Ask real easy.
But well, I mean more than one though. You couldn't get through more than one chainer without being able to do cure 3 spam and stuff. So you would just do that and rejuve, and then you could get like 2 people chaining. But even one on the other jobs, you'd be pocket healing them on Scholar at least. I know. Just all you do was heal them the entire fight. You're keeping your dot up and you're healing them, and that was all you did. And that's
Oh,
the kind of
yeah.
damage they took. Like,
Yeah,
you'd
yeah,
have,
yeah.
Like, 4,000 or 5,000, heal per second kind of points on one single target because they were just taking a third of their damage every
Yeah.
like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, now it's like if you're an Indom warrior or something, you don't even need heals because it actually cannot kill you in most fights.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It's kind of boring. Like it's just
No, I mean, I go occasionally, just, I'll see one running, I'm like, I want to do something, and then I'll go in, but, it's been
That's why
kind
I
of
go is just roll the dice
face-rolly.
and drag people through. It's like, am I going to bounce or am I going to get sucked out? Let's find out. That's about the gist of it. Like, that's the only reason I even go is because I can res people to get them there clear when they wouldn't get it otherwise.
Yeah. God, did you ever end up going in, or were you waiting?
I'm just waiting.
Okay. You're not missing out on anything.
Since I don't like it.
Although Humi was talking about farming some more, Eureka, so...
How exciting.
Well, she's doing it for you, right?
Mm,
She knows your disease. It's okay.
Shiny
seems like there's a lot of people infected.
I just want to
That's where
finish
I
the
get-
Eureka weapons because, like, just when I was playing the content and I really enjoyed it, I basically finished every weapon except for, like, I think 5 was all I had left at the end of Shadowbringers because I had just done so much Eureka. And I was sitting on, like, 1,200 Eureka fragments from BA. So, like, I had all the +2 armor sets. I had doubles of tank and healer so that I could put it in my glam chest and make glams with it because I thought it was pretty.
Yep.
And then I had the weapons for most of the jobs already done. And then now I look and it's like, I'm pretty close. I guess I'll finish, but it's painful.
I mean, that's how I got kind of just into doing this, was just like passively going in and getting things as I go from BA runs. Like I didn't actually stomp out the weapons for the last phase because like Hydatos just is like painful as all hell. Like the earn rate is so low on crystals there that it was like I'll just do BA and
Oh, yeah. If I need Hydata stuff, I just look for BA runs, and then I come back 30 minutes after it starts, and I do the support fate.
Yep. That's exactly what I used to do because then you can get 40 a run, still get in and get the other drops. That's when those drops are worth money too. So you can go in and sell those. So you make some cash, you get the crystals done for what you're working towards, and then eventually you get enough.
Oh, I need to look at the video you said you linked. We just got our
I was
two
like, hell no,
clears.
I think it's gonna be work. It's gonna be really bad, really bad. No, like watching them do that, I don't think it's actually gonna be that bad. Like we're definitely not gonna be great at it, but I think it's way more manageable than I thought it was gonna be. Because like I said, I didn't think you could drop 2 touching the same tower unless they were completely opposite each other, and he's got 2 that are like a third off, and they're fine.
Oh, I see. He just gets somewhere and he pauses for like a half a second.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even that bad to do. Oh my
That's what I'm
god,
saying,
look
like,
at
I
all
was
the
just-
open arena that they had. Holy crap. They had
That's
like
what
a
I'm saying
third of the
too, is you-
arena with no meteors.
You gotta kind of tuck in. Well, that's the thing, is you kind of got to tuck in, I think, on the ice a little bit. So we may need to move up a little bit from the markers to kind of give a little bit more room. But yeah, I think that's still very manageable.
The thing with
Okay.
the ice is we just have to make sure we don't entirely overlap the inside towers, is all. But
Yeah. But yeah, it's funny because like at the very beginning, you see, I mean, you can go left, you can go right. If you go left, it's the 180 pattern. He's like, nah, I'm gonna do it the hard way, and it's just like, all right.
that's cool. These are fun mechanics. I'm very glad it's not 10 minutes into the fight.
Well, that's what he was telling me. He's like, it's probably one of the hardest set of mechanics in the fight because it's like 2 minutes of just really crappy stuff. But like, you know, I'm gonna have to give some people some shit if we can actually do this well, though. Like, if we can do that first pattern and still pull it off every time.
I don't think it's actually going to be a problem. Like, I don't think we need to call curse. I don't think we need to adjust. Because, like, just
No.
with reps, people will get used to the timing, and that
Just
Did
adjusting
not.
your tower, like you said, where you kind of tuck into the ice or the fire, whatever's right next to you, and then just run it out first, and then in, and then out, and then in, and
Yeah.
I think it's. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
that was more forgiving than I expected, though. So
Yeah, because I saw your pattern, I was like, the scale's off. Like, I don't think it's gonna work.
the
But now
scale,
seeing them do
well,
that,
the
it's like
scale was off. I
scale's
went
way
back
off,
and
but it doesn't
adjusted it.
matter. I think the theory still totally holds. Seeing that.
Yeah. Because it's basically in a straight line. Did I run far enough to not tether them, right? So you can kind
Right.
of do a little bit janky things, but I thought it would be jankier than it looks like it was. So yeah, that's wild. I think that so far, second phase of T, I think was harder than so far second phase of DSR.
Justice Cruise Chaser.
Yeah, I thought they were a son of a bitch to get down.
I think looking back, that was probably not. I almost think. I mean, phase one was probably harder because we did it blind. Like phase one felt like more work than phase two. Phase two just felt like getting the dance down, and it was just like
Phase
we would-
1 and T took us 9 hours.
yeah.
We got it in 3 sessions.
It felt like more work. I think the problem with the second phase is you end up with just memes where people cross each other or
Well, yeah,
run
that
away.
well
Yeah,
that
it
that
could-
was it, right?
I mean,
And
yeah,
remember we had to move
Yeah.
the place where we dropped the healer
right.
bombs a couple times, and there's a couple other small adjustments I
small
think we made. Oh yeah, I remember I moved the boss for like the last pattern so that everyone had markers to stand on and little things like that.
Well, it is almost freaking midnight. I just realized, so I'm probably gonna call it a night, and I will see you gentlemen tomorrow.
Yeah, catch you
We did
guys.
on the hour.
Oh yeah, let me ping in the chat. I won't.
I'll be
people.
around, so if you don't see me, just ping me on Discord or something. I should be here.
And then I guess if it doesn't work, Zyph, just let me know, and then I could probably see if I can get Ton. But I'll post that now. Epoch converter. How much do you want about you can just ask Chat GPT to like convert a time to epoch seconds, and it does it reliably, and then you're one simple call away from turning it into something easy.
90% of the time, it does it correctly.
I was
do
gonna say, yeah.
10%.
Well, but some stuff like math type stuff, it normally feels like it does it pretty okay for me. Going at the top. Of...
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah, that's always the problem. Although it's pretty obvious from the epoch Tom is wrong because you
Yeah.
based it and then I just don't get why Discord
usually
doesn't
not
have a
off by an
built-in
hour.
tool. Yeah,
To do the conversion instead of having to go grab the seconds and paste it into that little format string.
yeah. Why is there not a time picker in Discord? Why do I go to a third-party website to
Yeah.
generate the funny time string?
Yep.
They could just embed the website because I'm pretty sure it's JavaScript. Like the Discord client, Electron or whatever. So
It's built on.
I
what's that?
didn't know Electron was just JavaScript.
Yeah, so it's like it runs like Node.
Oh, I had no idea. Electron's always just been black magic for me. Things are an Electron and work, and I'm happy. Vry, very dumb boy when it comes to anything that's not just straight text. And even then, not necessarily smart boy. So. Alright, night, Audrey.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Take it.
Right?
You have anything exciting afoot, Kya?
No. Doing Heavenwood relic weapon stuff.
Oh. I don't know how you do those, but like I got them done almost entirely without trying by buying poetics for everything every time poetic was capped. And then
yeah.
turning in a relic. And then
But you have to like kill what's his name.
yeah.
I
Well, I
was
just
sort of
grabbed
sure.
I grabbed
Yeah.
Fumi when I had to do the trial things, and we blew through those. And then
Yeah.
I was leveling jobs at the time, so I actually got most of my light at that phase in roulettes is how I got it. I don't know how if there's an efficient way to grind it.
You do A9S.
Oh.
It's the fastest way.
Oh, how long does that take?
It's like a minute per kill, so it's not bad.
Oh, okay. No, I would just, from 60 to 80, I would get, I don't know, probably on average 3/4 of the points that I needed from roulettes. So, I always thought the harder part was the tombstone phase. Just kind of waiting on that.
Yeah. I got a lot of tombstones, spending way too much time doing hunt trains.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. How many more do you have?
I have all the bits and bobs. I just have to do all the content unsynced now.
Oh.
So I'm down to like 4.5, I guess.
Can you solo all of the fights now, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Very easily.
Okay. Yeah, I had to bring Humi. I couldn't solo, but we were 80, I think. Yeah, we were 80.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got those done almost by accident because I felt bad wasting tombstones. So I was like, I'll just buy these. And then I was like, I have all the things for these. I should do these.
That's unironically why I started doing the Heavenswood relics.
Nice! Yeah, now I just
Tombstones-
buy goblin lacquer and sell it to the vendor.
Yeah, it's suboptimal.
I was buying something else for a bit, and someone's like, you'll make 1,000 less, but you can sell to a vendor. And I was like, what? Like, there was something else I was buying and selling, but I didn't make much more money.
I materia or something? I forget. There's something in Heaven's Word that seemed to be recommended, but
Gotcha. Did you do all the
Yeah.
Shadowbringers weapons?
no.
Oh.
Yeah, I have one
Gotcha.
and a bunch of others at various stages of completion.
Huh. Maybe I have the disease worse than you.
Mm.
I finished all the Shadowbringers ones, but much like with Eureka, by the time I was like, I think I'm done with doing Shadowbringers content, I had finished all of them except for like 3, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the trick. You do the like raid or whatever. and
Yeah.
a bunch, and that it gives you a lot of stuff.
Yes. Yeah, and then like the little 2 dungeons that were inside, I
Yeah.
had fun with those, and then for a while we had a crew in THL that was like when they would pop up, they would post and people would join and we would blow them up. And so I'd ended up with like I got the 50 kills of each, and then of course all the materials you get from 50 kills of each is enough for like all the relics basically. So,
That's
and
a big grind, though.
yeah. I committed at some point to doing the 10 of each of the what are they called? The merit things. I don't know. I had 10 healing damage and health.
Oh yeah.
And so in the process of getting those and just doing the stuff as I went, it was like basically all the weapons were done. But I'm on the struggle bus for my second A Realm Reborn weapon. Humi and I are on our 4th book.
Um, yeah, AR relics, not very fun.
Yeah, no, we're like I said, 4th book, and I'm not sure. Like I've got all the Atmas because we did the little Fate quest event thing for all the funny minions and stuff. And so I got
yeah.
9 of each Atma just doing that. And so I was like, oh, I could do all the ones if I wanted to. I don't think I want to.
Mm.
So yeah,
It's a slow journey, but you'll get there.
yeah, maybe just one book at a time. Someday, maybe.
Yeah, I did a book for each job so that I would remember how to do them. But I give book one for
Oh.
every job. That was a choice.
That's the smart way to do it, though.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, because like
and
I
no.
have to look up every fate when we do it, right? And like, is it part of a chain? Does it pop from a person? Is it rare? Does something block it? Because there's like 2 or 3 fates that if you don't look them up will just make you want to end yourself. It feels like, and I don't ever remember which ones they are because I've only done it twice,
Yeah.
so, or 1.5 times, I guess, since I'm about halfway through.
But you also don't have to wait through basically every bit of it to get to the point where you're actually getting anything progress-wise.
Yeah.
So,
No.
yeah, you really committed to it better, but
Yeah, I'm doing Black Mage now. I don't
Mm.
think I need to do Ninja anymore because the Uwu one is better, and it is unironically easier to just do Uwu than it is to do the Relic for A Realm Reborn.
yeah.
And I don't know if there's any other ones that I like enough to really care. I have so many pretty weapons on so many jobs.
Yeah, it is a problem. It's like I have this pile of weapons building up at this point.
You have a house there, right? You can like put mannequins out with all your weapons and stuff.
I have a free company house, I guess.
Yeah,
I
I
if there's support mannequins.
Someone, who was it? I think it was Drax's wife, was showing me cool stuff, and one thing people do is they'll take mannequins and like turn them around backwards and then put a wall covering the entirety of the mannequin, but then if you put a weapon on them, the weapon looks like it's mounted on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a screenshot of that. People were complaining you couldn't do that like by default or something. You had to do some jank thing. Right, which is what you're describing, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Is...
Yeah, she just told me to use burning down the house is like the tool that you use for building.
Hmm.
And like it has a Windows app and everything. You just build in like in an app outside the game, and then you just load it. Is how it works.
Oh my! Wow.
It's take a look at it. It's so cool. And like that's the master plan if we ever get a house. Is we'll build it and burning down the house, and then we'll have a pretty place. Because you can glitch things up, and like I was doing that at first. Like if you were to go into my room in the in like our free company house. I did most of that glitching stuff up, and then Nora was appalled and showed me burning down the house, and then I redid the second floor because mine wasn't quite as good, and just oh wait, no, I didn't use the app thing though. I used a plugin. I didn't use the like Windows app, but they have a plugin for it too that lets you like set coordinates or something. I don't know. It's been a while, but it was very fun to pretty princess my house or my room. But the app was like next level. I guess that's how like the people who design houses do it, because it was super easy to use.
That's just wild. You made a whole app.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I thought it'd be cool to like have all the weapons on a wall with mannequins. So
Yeah. All the one from each fight or something.
yeah, figured I'd throw the Dark Knight weapons on a mannequin, and then just have a wall of Dark Knight weapons. Seemed kind of cool.
Yeah.
But someday we will get a house. We had like 2 in 26 odds this last go round, but still lost. And I guess 1 in 13 isn't great odds, right? But we've done every lotto since the system was introduced.
Yeah, it's
So
it's pretty awful system at the end of the day that they got going.
yeah, I wish you could just the island thing should have had a house on it.
Yeah, yeah. They got like halfway there
Yeah,
because they let you put outdoor furniture and then they just sort of.
gave up.
Mm-hmm.
I was very sad. I was hopeful the entire time that at the end we were just gonna get to do a little house thing there.
Yeah.
But too hard.
Yeah. A common theme of Final Fantasy, it feels like.
Yeah, they get so close and then just fucking whiff and then move on.
Yeah, a lot of unfinished ideas.
Still think it's funny the chocobo racing and breeding thing is like a deep rabbit hole if you're ever curious on strange unfinished things that you can go down. And then they're on record saying that they would like to do more with it, but like the guy who did it all quit, and no one else is either interested or able to understand what he did. So
Classic.
yeah. So I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, you gotta wonder what their code looks like. Probably ain't pretty.
Yeah. Oh, you would enjoy one of the conversations that we had in our chat. Someone was like, does anybody know assembly? And then you immediately had, so the chat group that I'm in, this one, there's like, I don't know, 25 people. But basically everybody was like, well, I did assembly in college.
Yep.
And that was about it. And someone's like, yeah, I did some ARM, I did some Spark, that kind of a thing. But then everyone chimed in, and then everyone was like, but why? Is there something that needs to happen? And then they're like, oh yeah, Code Concise is this tool that I guess is used to like modernize old code sets or something. They're like, they need to convert assembly into just modern languages, and so they wanted to have us do it. And then everyone's like, I've waited for this. And you had like half the group be like, I'm interested. And basically see if they could get into it. And watching that unfold is cracking my shit up. So there's a heated debate now on whether you should do it in C, C++, or Rust. So yeah, Yeah. And then one of the guys who's very, very smart is like, you guys all realize that, like, with the optimizations, you can kind of do this in whatever fucking language you want. It won't matter, right? And that person was promptly ignored while the discussion continues.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear that. They want to do the cool thing.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening. And it is amazing to watch this conversation unfold. Because even I was thinking about it, I was like, man, that would be so cool. Like, I get conceptually how assembly works. I've done a tiny bit of it, like I did in OS class in college, right? Just like a bunch of other people here. And like the language is so simple that it's all like logic puzzles, right? But then I think about all the wizardry that you see occasionally and that was done to make things work, and it's like, I don't think I want to be involved in that. Like, I have pretty good understanding of hacking with memory because I did lots of old C code back in the day. But I decided I'm not smart enough to volunteer for this project. But most of my coworkers do not share my view, and all of them can do it, even though they haven't done assembly in 20, 30, 40 years.
Yeah, it'll be fine. How hard could it be?
Yeah, I think it's going to be harder than they're expecting, is my gut check.
Yeah, I don't. The idea of dealing with assembly code, ancient assembly code, does not particularly excite me personally.
Oh, no, it's not even dealing with ancient assembly code necessarily. It's writing an interpreter to do conversions of ancient assembly code in an automated fashion.
Yeah.
So it's like all the janky stuff you can do. How will I interpret that and then like turn that into a more modern function? So
I can see how that would be interesting.
yeah, no, that's why everyone's so interested in this one. But like, I thought about that and I was like, so you're telling me that all of these people are going to take like the wizards of old, whose programs are still running 40 years later, and they're going to find a way to easily convert and keep it performant and stable to something more modern, and then do it repeatably? I have greater faith in the wizards of old. So I'm not thinking it's gonna work. Like, have you ever seen like the John Carmack bit flip stuff that he did in Quake?
The only thing I recall from that is like there's some magic number that approximates some hard math problem really closely.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're close enough. But like that kind of stuff isn't even crazy uncommon when you go back and look at stuff. I know for a lot of like NES and Atari development, like that kind of stuff was the norm because you basically had to do crazy insane things just to make stuff perform in a fashion you'd expect. Which is why I think his was like a square root calculation. Yeah, his was a square root calculation that was just faster than anything else. And then, of course, that was big in the physics engine. So that kind of stuff gets exciting. But yeah, the more and more I thought about it, the more and more I was like, all of you people who are very smart are not smart enough for this. But good luck.
Yeah, because like it's got all this like weird platform specific stuff.
Yeah, architecture specific. And then it also gets specific into the chip and how memory is done and where the boundaries are for things, because people would overflow things intentionally. Right? Because you were working with a very specific hardware setup, and so you knew exactly what would happen when you would overflow it, right? So yeah, things like that, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, nope. I'm very interested in watching how this goes, but one, I was never that good of a developer, and two, I know I'm not that smart. So, we're gonna dip out.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of like stuff about like making emulators and all this weird stuff games do sometimes. Same sort of awful. Spend a month trying to figure out why this one game is rendering things weirdly or something. It's some horribly cursed thing. Yeah.
The rabbit hole be deep.
Yeah, probably made the right call there, opting out.
Well, that was no good. I went around a corner in front lines. I found the entire enemy team, and then I tried to zip to my person, and he had already ran around the corner, so I couldn't zip to him. I got murdered. It was not my greatest move.
Yeah, it's front lines. So it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't. It will just eventually get my jobs to 100.
Yep.
Although some people play... Audrey's wife plays this religiously, which I think is funny. She's got like the 1,000 wins on each of the 3 companies or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
But like she only plays this when she logs in. She logs in to do front lines and then she logs out. She's not even caught up on the MSQ, I think. So I asked Audrey if she'd ever want to do anything. I was like, you can bring your wife, man. It's like fine, even if she's casual. She's, I don't think you understand.
She's not casual, but she only plays
Yeah.
PvP.
Pretty much exactly that.
I mean, each their own.
Yeah.
I play PvP to get the series rewards, and then I move on.
Some of the series rewards are really nice.
Yeah.
Like I
Fun,
really
like
like
this.
some of the outfits.
Yeah. Like they gotta bribe everybody to play PvP though.
They do.
This time limited content.
It sort of works.
Yeah, I'm sure PvP has more people playing it than it would if there wasn't cool stuff to get.
Yeah. I like Crystalline Conflict pretty well, but it is not so popular.
They've like made the ranked queue also harder to get to, I guess. Interesting.
You have to hop to Dynamis, so it's a bigger queue, but like I just can't be arsed into hopping to Dynamis. I'm good.
Yeah, it's hopefully it's a prerequisite to cross. What are they called? Data centers?
Yeah.
Matchmaking.
Yeah, that would be
That's
nice.
really what the game needs,
Yep.
I think.
I feel very bad for all the people that have to hop to Aether to do stuff, or feel like they have to hop to Aether. It seems like there's normally a bunch of PFs up for like current stuff anyway, but
It's like if you went to Aether, there'd be a lot more to what
yeah.
I've seen. So there's enough to get by on Primal. But
Yeah, but there's like 10 times as many on Aether or something bananas.
yeah.
Things that are fun in PvP aren't the things that should be fun in PvP. Like, I'm just running around taunting one of the other people, and then I got 12 of them to chase me, and then I went around a corner, and my entire team came and just fucking murdered them all. And I think that means I'm doing PvP wrong, but that's what I play for.
I mean, kills help.
True. That is also what I tell myself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm there to kill people.
I win sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
It's not super
Occasionally.
often though.
I mean, to win, you really got to be a field commander and like tell people where to go. and
Yes,
hopefully
if you
listen.
have one of them on your team, it's amazing. It's a very different game at that point.
Yeah, just playing in RTS with vaguely cooperative troops.
Yeah. I'm getting the battle highs though. Number doesn't go up as much as it should though. Needs more dopamine.
Mm. I mean, it feels pretty good when you get to 100.
Yeah, but I don't ever really get there.
Aren't you a PvP professional?
I do crystalline conflict, not frontlines. Yeah, crystalline conflict, I can get to crystal pretty easy. And then after that, I can't be asked into continuing to play. This season, I was actually going to go for top 100 because there's a glam that I like, and I was like, I'll get that. Because normally I just get to crystal and then I stop, and I'll have like 200, 300 LP, something like that. And top 100 was only like 1,000. But now that they've combined them, you have to hop to Dynamis to do it. And
Yeah.
then not only that, I had to start over. So like I was bronze 3, which is the lowest rank. And like
Oh.
I got up to gold 2, but like I still have to go through plat and then diamond to get to crystal, and I have to hop data centers to do it, and then I can't talk to people.
Yeah.
So just doesn't, I'm not that interested. I'm a little worried that they're going to do another PvP tournament that I won't be able to qualify for because I won't be crystal, but not enough to actually go grind it on another data center anyway. Yeah. But crystalline conflict and frontlines have like nothing in common other than the buttons do the same thing. But like the play style's different and everything else.
Yeah, crystalline conflict feels like you actually can make a difference.
Yeah, like a
Yes.
huge difference. And you can actually like outplay stuff, and like having someone overextends means something more than like memery. And the games are really fast in comparison.
Yeah, there's so much like downtime.
Yeah.
It's like, do we really need this like full screen thing showing the participants that isn't even part of like the loading time?
Let's see. Oh, we're in first place. I am obviously helping. I got to the green battle high. Life is good.
Nice.
Which, high on the to-do list with Humi is finish up our Eureka weapons and our Realm Reborn weapons. So I'll ping you if we do the Eureka one. I don't need to ping you for the Realm Reborn one. You have lived that suffering life.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah. That one you also don't really get anything from doing it with other people. It's kind of just solo suffering. Fumi and I can took 2 zones of fates at a time, basically, and that's about it.
Oh, do you not have sonar?
Mm-mm.
The plug-in. It's
For
a
fates?
shared. Yeah, it's a shared. Oh, it's fates and hunts and everything else, but it's like community shared data, so everybody that has it uploads like what fates are active in the place they're in right now. And
Oh.
you can,
No, we just go to the spot and look to see if the fate's there.
yeah,
I'm
would
doing it the
recommend
old-fashioned way.
Why?
I don't think I would have completed the relics
Without that?
Sonar. It's so annoying trying to, like, oh, is this random fade up?
I'm just running my mouth with
great.
Kia a bit, but yeah, still streaming. What's
Time
up?
to world hop and check the next place the fate could be.
Well, we just normally will check for the fate, and if it's not up, then we do like a dungeon or whatever, or we kill some of the mobs, you know? And then it'll normally be up. Like I said, there's like 2 or 3 fates where that's not a viable strategy, and I always have to just Google when we get a new book to see if one of the fates is those. And normally if you Google the fate name and there's Reddit post from 10 years ago and people are bitching, that's the one. So, yeah, that's the tech. Just look for Reddit posts of unhappiness that are about 10 years old.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember, like, the only fate I remember being annoying was there's like some ambush fate and the NPCs die like instantly. No one's there to help them.
I don't remember. Oh, in like Outer Lanas, it's in one of the Limpsa zones.
Yeah, Camp Bronze Lake. by
Yeah,
that, I think.
I know which one you're talking about. I remember that one too. Depressingly.
Yeah, it's most of the fates weren't bad. It's just they weren't always up. It's annoying. And Monk is so much easier now.
books. The rotation and all that?
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
It
I'm
sounded
sure I'm not
harder
doing it
from the
right.
way that Zyph talks about it, but I think Zyph is playing at a very, very high level that I probably
Yeah,
don't have to play at.
I'm just hitting the glowing buttons, and it's like, well, I don't need to keep up my like timer things anymore.
I won! I totally helped.
Nice.
Yeah. I was totally halfway on the damage done as a black mage, but I helped. We'll take it.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to. Normally, the people that are high in damage are like just memeing anyway. Like Ninja's got an AOE dot. Like you're not gonna kill anyone with that. But
That dot hurts and murders people in crystalline conflict, by the way. It's really powerful. You're talking about the fire one, right? Katon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really strong in CC.
Doesn't seem particularly strong in
It's
normal,
one of the
but
highest damaging abilities in the game. Like, you're almost... I think you're better off using that on a single target than your single target nuke. It's so strong. And the dot ticks with the same potency through the shield, so if you hit it and then they shield, they die.
Interesting.
Oh, I forgot, Lucas is one of your people. He has also done all the Arum Reborn weapons. Lucas, what's your Heaven's Word status? Are you done with those? That's where Kya's at. He's living his best life, and that's heavy fucking air quotes.
I'm moving my... As I get closer to being done with Heaven's Word, it just means I'm closer to having to do
Eureka.
Stormblood. Yeah. Not a pleasant journey.
Stormblood is literally the art of getting through Pagos. Animos takes like 2 or 3 hours to go from none to done. And like it's not awful. You kind of run around and you get to murder different things. Hyros is pretty not bad. Probably about the same time to finish a Pyros weapon. And then Hydatos, you don't even have to do anything. You just look for BA runs. You zone in 30 minutes after it starts, you get 40 crystals. But I think it's 300 crystals a weapon. So.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my.
you still gotta do that all.
Yeah. I got most of that just doing BA. So. Because it used to be really fun. And it was really low barrier for entry. So like an easier, quicker version of DRS, basically. Because you don't have a
Yeah.
bag with a bunch of items, you just have 2 things, and you can have up to 6 plates, but everyone has the same plates except for healers, basically, so... Lucas's free company has Heavensward Relic Nights on Thursdays. You could get in on that. You could join a group of people suffering together.
I'm good. I wish them well. I'm almost done.
Nice. Kya doesn't hate you. You will be pleased to know that Kya thinks that you are good enough on Black Mage to where you could do basically any content with us if you felt so inclined, Lucas.
This is an exceptional black mage. I don't know how he does it.
He is
Crazy.
incredible on Black Mage.
Showed up, was like, oh yeah, I've never done
Ultimate,
anything
Savage.
before.
Yeah. Did P1 through 4 Menai level, no problem. Goes in, does UCOB, no fucking problem. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Like, no, like unironically, like.
I'm being serious, so's Kya. You are incredible at Black Mage. You could have done DSR with us. True story. The bar on Black Mage is basically if you are keeping up with the likes of Judy, who's a very good DPS, right? Like Luigi on Summoner, anyone on Summoner and Ultimates, right? But if you're keeping up with the other DPS on Black Mage and you're as consistent as everyone else, you must be amazing. Is how I think about it.
You got like no movement tech either. Like you got what, 1 triple cast at that level?
Yeah, 1 triple cast. Yeah. Black Mage at 90 and 100 is about a gajillion times easier to play than Black Mage below that. And your damage, I think, was basically always right on up there with like everyone else's except the Summoners, which is whatever.
How could you not beat the incredibly broken summoner?
I mean, you just go Picto and... How does Picto do at 70?
I don't think Picto wins against the summoner.
Summoner at 70 is bonkers. Let's see, UCOB statistics. Oh yeah, Summoner shits all over Picto. Like that is quite the gap for UCOB. What about Uwu? It's a little closer in Uwu. Not much closer. Yep, you could do any content in the game you want, Lucas. You would be just fine in DSR or anything else that you see us doing. You just have to want to do it. I invited Lucas Kya, he turned me down. I invited him to do the next tier of Savage as well. He turned me down for that.
Wow.
Yep. Obviously, it was a pity invite.
Mm.
There's no possible way that I only invite people to stuff who are good at playing video games. Because Humi is amazing at playing video games. Making sure she's not gonna, like, throw shit at me. I think she's asleep.
Mm.
Yep,
I'm-
if you change your mind,
Yes.
Lucas, you can do the next tier Savage with us. Just let me know. It's probably like Saturday morning and then some weeknight for 2 hours, kind of like P1 through 4. Yeah, but I need people who can prog. Humi just goes and gets the clear. I'm always amazed that all of you people don't actually have like other friends to yoink in for stuff. Because I always ask, and it's like, oh, if anyone knows anyone. And then Tim is always like, yeah, all my friends are here. Vry. Like, oh. And all of you are similar. And it just always baffles me, because I can't imagine it.
Right, it's almost like whenever there is someone to yoink in, you then adopt them, and so.
Well, but I mean, they're your friends, but they could be my friends too. Like, Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
I like Phase so far. Problem is that Phase is in like 2 other groups with Furin currently. So,
mm.
hey, Vry, this is my friend Vry, new friend acquired. Eh. They won't all be
just-
my friend.
Have to share Phase, huh?
We'll see. We'll see.
But fully adopted him.
I can't. It's making my life hard. Face seems to be competent. And he's very
Yeah.
chill. And he doesn't get stressed out on healer. That's a big fucking perk in my book, y'all. I legit think I would be happier if I never healed a Savage Criterion again.
Yeah, no, I think one's more than enough.
How do you feel after today, where we were actually getting into the last phase, and it was no longer just like, please, can we get to the last bit of the fight? Did it start to stress you out, or was it easy breezy?
The same as the rest of it, as with a bit more of, I'm not quite sure how much damage we're gonna take here,
Yeah.
but it's not really hitting that much harder. But I mean, I'm sure it is, but like, whatever I was doing before seems like it was enough
Yeah.
and normal. Have to remember to press the right buttons at the right time.
I don't know if you're just a better healer than Zyph and I, but like in Sylvan and Rakan, it felt like it was like, okay, tank mitts here, get an addle here, a mantra here, that kind of a thing. And then Aloe feels easier or more forgiving somehow. Because like I can miss my mitt and it's fine. I try not to. Because I can feel your gray hair coming in every time I miss an addle. But at least in parts of Sildon, from what I recall, because I was having to do spot tank mitts on people for various things or they would die. Like for Shiggy especially. And then Rakan was just awful.
It's the food, clearly.
I don't think it's clearly the food.
Might be.
It might be, I guess, a little bit, but how much
Like
better is the food?
Oftentimes, it's not like you're not dying by much, probably, right?
Oh.
So that extra little bit can make a big difference.
Oh, there is 60 more vit on the food, actually. How much is that? 10,000, 110 to 12 versus 112, 2,000 extra health. Oh, it's more than that because I'm probably... No, it's not more than that. Okay, so everyone has 2,000 more health than they used to. I wonder if that's not part of it, actually.
Yeah, I get there. And Zyph is normally mitting you on that one part that I still haven't figured out. With it's like the
On the
second
Lala?
boss and
Yeah,
the second boss with the like the vines and stuff.
Yeah.
Or whatever they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sketchy. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I don't think we died there.
Sounds good, Lucas.
So
Let me know. Thank you.
fine.
Enjoy your sleep. I was expecting the third one to be trickier, jankier, and then the little fairy chick. But
Mm,
it really
quite
just
well.
is, can you do the mechanics? It feels, oh, yeah, maybe.
I quit well both of the pin things.
Oh.
Quit was
Hmm.
pretty good.
It's really good. I was on Sage.
Big mistake.
I didn't have crit low. Well, look, it took an...
Quit was basically this mechanic. I don't want to deal with it.
It really is. I have good news, Kya. I think we've got Lucas. He said, heading to bed now, but I'll think about joining for Savages.
Welcome to the team.
That's basically a yes. So,
Just wear him down like everyone else, huh?
I mean, if somebody says no, I accept the no. If they say maybe, then that's on them. I'm always sad I can't get Shan to commit to anything. Shan is also very good. But PF week 1 is the best. I can't really knock that because I haven't done it before. But
It's not the best.
yeah, that's kind of my assumption.
It's awful because there's no gear. So the fact no one knows how to mitt and no one knows how to do their damage rotation is a big problem.
Oh. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, when we were doing the Unreal, one of the funny things, someone's like, yeah, you have to get the Tiger to like 45% or everyone will die. And I was like, what? Because I cast like Haima or something. We had small shields and everyone but the tanks died. And it was like 55%. And I was like legitimately like, hey, did we miss the orbs? Because me and Sprinkles was my co-healer, the little Lala that does stuff with us on Unreal sometimes. And like it looked like we got all of them. Like we both sprinted and just got 4 orbs apiece. But multiple people were like, no, you've got to get to 45%. And then the next time I looked and the only mitt was Reprisal. And I was so sad. It's like, where's the Adeline Feint?
That's better than some party finders.
Io was the tank. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so Io knew to hit Reprisal. But it still kind of blows my mind because like even when... Before I was raiding, I had those buttons on my bar because it was like, oh, take less damage. That sounds good.
You already read your bar?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I'm coming at it from the wrong angle of, yes, I read my abilities and set up my bar and then hit the buttons I put on my bar. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess I hadn't really thought through this.
Because especially if you never healed, right? You don't even think about it. Probably, right? A lot of people, because it's never been a problem for you. And you just died because the healer didn't heal.
Oh,
Right?
Yeah.
Like you don't think about these things.
I guess I can see how people would think that way.
A
But
lot of people don't want to heal because it's scary. In part because of
because
right,
of that attitude,
vicious cycle.
healers adjust is the actual reality, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, but right, like healers have to fix everything, basically.
that's... Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I wasn't made for PF. I thought about that for about like a half a second when I was talking to someone. It's like, maybe I should try PF in week 1 and see how it goes so that I actually have an educated opinion. And then I think I'm good.
Mm.
I feel it would just be frustrating waiting on parties to fill and then getting
They
2 pulls.
fill pretty quick. Week 1, a lot of people out.
Oh, okay. And then people actually stay for more than like 2 pulls?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
All depends.
Hmm. Let's see. So we've got
Yeah.
Lucas. I need to double check and see who else I need to get.
You have 2 healers.
No. Let's see. Audrey. Bard is Drag. Lucas. Scythe is a monk. See, so we've got all the DPS we need. We have like a star spot. Right, Paladin, Tim. I could be a dark. You're a Pictomancer.
Let's
need to-
see. They might nerf it.
I can't imagine. I feel like if they nerf it, it will just be Black Mage is the same-ish damage. And then Picto gets there easier. I can't imagine they do much more than that. People really love Picto. And it's a great job.
Yeah. Well, they just buff everything else, right?
Again.
Yeah, they've.
They'll
They're
buff
only
everything
terrified of
else and then
nerfing
nerf Enochian by another %. I might be bitter
Mm.
about that. That's like enhanced unmend.
Enhanced on men was kind of useful.
Yeah. In dungeons, I guess? Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It didn't work on
Basically.
bosses.
Didn't it? It's reduced the weak. I mean, it's still here, I guess. I might think it's something else.
No, I think it's still here. Let me go look. But I thought it said it
Yeah.
against certain enemies. And so it
Oh.
didn't work in like savages and stuff like that. Let's see.
Right.
Traits? Traits. Enhanced unmend. Reduces recast time of Shadow Stride by 5 seconds when executing unmend on most targets.
Oh, that's.
Yeah. And so it doesn't work, or didn't work for plunge in like savages, for example.
Wouldn't want you to have that additional plunge damage? Question mark.
Yep. Yeah, totally worth it. I don't know what they were thinking. But like, I've
Great
never
question.
stopped being bitter about enhanced unmend when you look at all the other tanks, and then when they did the all buff jobs are being buffed to be Pictomancer. By the way, we're nerfing Enochian. It was like, why?
Black Mage is just too good at the game.
Black Mage is not in an awful spot. I feel like a little god in 90. And then I look at Luigi's numbers at the very first double pull we did, and I was so sad. Double my damage.
Yeah, well, he's AoEing with every button he presses.
Yeah. I felt so good. I was like, oh, I did these things. I've got this other little improvement I can make here. This will like massively increase my damage. I'll get like so much more potency, and then he's double my damage. It's like nothing matters. I am worthless. Double Picto only. But I mean, the rest of the fight I do just fine.
You're doing good single target damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's literally just like the trash pulls where it's sad, and then the single target damage is fine. Like when things are going well, I pass his hate by enough. I have Act now. I can actually open it. I should stop doing it this way. But like if I do really well and I double ley lines in the opener, the next burst he won't actually catch my hate during the burst phase. Which is how I know I'm doing well. Because again, well, unless that motherfucker Zyph steps
Yeah, I was
in.
gonna say.
I look
your
for that.
Zipes Just you're like, my hate's too high.
Yes. Well, it's like, it's basically after the first burst phase, am I second? If yes, god damn it, Zyph. Is basically how that works. So, He doesn't do it as much as he used to, though. Like when we're doing the Savage, he almost never does it.
Too busy focusing.
Yes. We're so close, Cal.
Yeah.
I actually thought we had it today.
It was close. But it's nice. We're getting there pretty consistently.
4 times today? We got to the ferry? 3?
It's at least 3. I remember 3 white.
I think it was 3. Yeah.
Worried about that last mechanic. Like the last one. We like never even get to normally.
Yeah, I was
On normal.
thinking when we go with Phase on Thursday, we'll hit the last couple mechanics in there a couple times. Just, run into the wall kind of deal at the end.
Yeah.
So, and then we can go back in with into the Savage with Phase and see how that goes.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Well, if you and Zyph want to dip out after we get the clear, I can backfill it to go with Phase and Luigi. I'm not that worried about it if you guys are getting burned out on it. So, don't sweat that any. But I am getting a couple clears, and at this point I have to get Phase a clear. So, otherwise he might unadopt himself, and I can't be having that.
Understandable.
Yep. Very
Yeah,
important.
You gotta make them indebted to you, huh?
Well, wow, I didn't think of it that way. That's a much more like malignant twist. I was thinking more it's like I told him that he would come in and we would get this, and then I have to deliver. Versus like if I get him the clear, he won't be able to say no next time. Evil grin. Wow. People think I like skulk about in a cape with like vampire fangs a lot more than I think I do, huh? It's like I'm a terror in the night. Bullying
Being
introverts.
vampires, pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I'd be so down. But like Salubri for life, baby. But yeah, I guess I could see how that would strike fear in the hearts of the introverts. Oh god, he helped me get this clear. I have to say yes the next time he asks. But then it's just a vicious cycle, Kya, because we just keep getting clears. Like there's never any escape. Kya's
Yeah,
like,
this is how you've caught all the introverts.
This is so clever, and it's like trappings of their own making, right? It's like I let people say no to stuff. It doesn't bother me any.
But if they say no, you might not ask them again.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. They gotta say yes.
I see. So the idea is basically like I'm trapped, but it could be worse. I could be in PF. So
You could not be trapped. You could be alone.
but that's better, right? Until you're in PF.
No, I don't know. Introverts are mysterious. They don't like being around people, but they do. Okay?
I'm with you. I don't understand introverts. Although
Introverts don't understand introverts.
Extroverts seem fairly simple. I'm down with extroverts. Introverts and women, very mysterious. Every single one is unique and different, and I don't understand.
Do you even know any extroverts?
Drax's wife. Sprinkle's husband is an extrovert. I get along with him really well. But neither of them really raid. Nora very, very much doesn't raid. I think she'll be back when they do the exploration zone. But she's very casual, like more casual than Humi, I think. She just really likes the exploration stuff.
Now there's a double dose. Because there's combat and like crafter gather
Yeah,
exploration zones.
but I think they're
Uh,
different.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm ready for fishing in one, so that'll be interesting. A lot of fishers are extroverts. Or at least they talk a lot. Like, I have
Just
multiple
bored.
fishers that added me to their friends list. I don't even know how to add people to my friends list half the time. I have to ask because I don't really do it very often.
Mm. The people just come to you, huh?
They add me to their friends list. I just talk and they don't run away, I think is the more accurate description. It's much less like they gravitate towards me like I have some type of like personality gravity well or something, and more like I'm just about and they choose to not walk away. So,
You collect them without even trying, is what I'm hearing.
I have to try a little bit. Because I have to regularly ask, like, do any of you introverts know anyone? And then there's silence. I'm going to fill this last spot. Would you like to invite anyone? Silence. But I ask.
Mm.
Lucas has an entire free company. You want to introduce me to them, though?
Wise.
I still think it's so funny that Furin didn't add me to his little Discord for like a year and a half.
Mm.
And then one time he's like, I'll just add you, it'll be fine. There are few people in that Discord that I don't do stuff with at this point.
Mm.
It's not my fault, though. I was told to adopt Phase,
Mm.
so... Well, I was asked by a fellow extrovert, rather. So...
You had all the proper paperwork this time.
I did. Well, I had... Furin gave the nod. He's like, you should ping Phase for other stuff. Phase likes doing stuff and can't find people to do stuff with. And then BZ's is his raid lead, and I poked BZ about it, and he's like, oh yeah, absolutely, grab Phase, he'd be great. So I had an introvert and an extrovert sign off. That basically means I'm totally legit, and I am good to say, hello, kind sir. Have you ever thought about doing content? Oh, you're a healer. I like healers. Do you like tanks? You like tanks? Oh, that's wild. See? I do have to try, though. Because if I don't try, then I have to go to a fucking Final Fantasy recruiting speed dating site and hate my life. It's so bad. I never want to do it again. I can't
Didn't
believe...
even work in the end.
No, we never got one single person to show up. Like, the closest we got was the one Psyche fellow, right?
Yeah.
And then he batted 0 for 4. And then I had the other person I talked to for like 3 weeks, and I thought we were all locked in, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm on like the end of Phase 6. I actually just wanted to go with a group to clear. Like, oh,
Mm.
but we've been talking for weeks. Why didn't you tell me you were married? This is awful kind of dating.
Yeah.
I think Io actually found like an Uwu group or something that he joined off of that's going well. So maybe I just suck at Final Fantasy dating. I guess he
You-
joined a group though.
But still, finding a good group.
Yeah.
Not a guaranteed thing.
No.
You also, you know, it takes a special person to want to do blind ultimate.
FaZe is
So-
sad that he can't do a blind ultimate with us because he prefers to do all content in the game blind if he has a chance. Telling you. FaZe is one of us. I feel like there's more people that want to do stuff this way. but there's no easy way to do it because like you can't reasonably PF for it. They hide kind of the fact that content can be fun because there's no eye level syncs on most content in the game, right? So like even if it's of level, you just blow through it and you're like, well, this is boring. And so most people don't know that it can even be fun. Or maybe I'm wrong.
I mean,
How did you fall into min eye level stuff? I mean, I know you joined a PF I had up, but I'm assuming that means you had been doing it beforehand, yeah?
no, not really. I was looking for something to do one day. Like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh, okay. I figured you had been doing it like for a while and you just like hopped in. No? Oh, okay.
I'd maybe done like an AOR extreme at most for that.
Oh, wow. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I just go with 7 and we find someone through PF for an 8th.
Yeah, I mean, if you put up a blind min eye level party finder day one, you wouldn't get a lot of traffic probably from people who aren't interested in that.
Yeah. This is an idea. I can't believe you hadn't done a bunch of min eye level stuff before that. And then you're just like, oh, this was kind of fun. I'll come back.
Yeah, no, I identified an opportunity and I was like, I'll just stick around. Maybe I'll get adopted.
Maybe I'll get adopted. Yeah, that is kind of what happened. I didn't bully you or anything. You just like kept showing up. And after a while, it's like, would you like a spot? You could be our 9th person.
Why?
Ton is still here. I just got yelled at. Hey, Ton. Speaking of people who get adopted. Yeah, adopted. That's what we're talking about. He put adopted in all. Bro, you put me in a sack and said 9th member. I did not. That's not how that
form
works.
of adoption.
That's true, but that doesn't mean I'm agreeing that that's what happened, to be clear. I'm with Kill on this one, although I didn't kidnap you.
Are you not pleased you were kidnapped? Is this not what all introverts yearn for secretly?
Sweet Jesus, are you saying everyone who plays with me just has fucking Stockholm syndrome? Is that what's happening here?
No, it's not at all.
Okay.
Not Stockholm syndrome. I don't think. I mean, I guess you don't know if you have Stockholm syndrome.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Until you see a therapist years later. Colin, I have good news. We said nice things about Lucas, and he decided he could do Savage. So I have a 7th person for Savage now, probably.
On savaging with us?
No, Ton likes the PF thing and helps a bunch of people and stuff. I think.
Likes PF. Wow.
I think so. I'm pretty sure Ton's one of the first people I asked if he wanted to do Savage, and he said no. Ton, if I didn't ask, you're being asked now.
Powerful.
I have a spot.
Liking PF. I mean,
You want to do
its charm.
the next tier with us? The Savage tier? I'm pretty sure I asked you. I think Ton helps tons and tons and tons of people and stuff. He is an introvert with like more friends than me. I have to ask Ton like days or weeks ahead of time to make sure that I'm I get the spot in the queue. Most of his other friends don't have the foresight. He says I already asked. I was pretty sure I had, but, you know. I know you have the wings from EX2. There's that. I'm going to be in PF Day 1. Yeah, he's one of those. But there's a lot of, like, Shan's the same way.
Shan would yeah, I get he was scheduling stuff. Like, doesn't want the schedule.
Yeah, he doesn't want anything to get in the way of Grand Blue.
Mm. Final Fantasy is just a side thing, huh?
Yeah. Well, and then, like, Luigi, I think is sticking with his Savage group. I've invited him before when he didn't have a group, and he has to do it week 1. And yeah, he's sticking with his group because they're gonna go hard and they want to clear the whole tier the first week. So makes sense. You are in high demand, sir. Yeah, and then Furin and FaZe are in the same Savage group. And then a lot of the people that I know that you guys don't know, I know from like PvP or the Lala Shell or anything, and none of those people want to do content like that. You guys basically know everyone that I do any high-end-ish content with. What do you mean 2 chats on my screen? Oh, I see now. It's because I'm sharing my middle monitor, Ton. The chat that you see in the middle is what I see when I'm playing the game normally. And normally I don't share the whole monitor. Whoops, that's why. But yeah, that's what it looks like when I play. I just see the chat pop up right there. And whoops, there we go. Invisible. What? Oh my god, that would be so annoying. You know who I didn't actually ask yet, now that I think about it, that I could ask is Judy. If she's interested. Normally she does the PF thing, but I don't know if she loves it. And the reason she joined us for DSR is because she hasn't been playing 14 at all. Slowly bring Judy into, like, everything. It would have been her fault for stopping playing and freeing up her schedule so much. I can't be blamed. What did you want to play, Kya? Did you just want to stick with Pictomancer, or did you want to heal? Did you want to tank?
I want to heal.
You do or don't want to heal?
I don't want to heal.
Oh, okay.
Healing's, I mean, it's fine. But there's somebody else who wants to heal. They should heal.
Excellent. I'm
only
really
have
glad I
one
played
healer.
Black Mage this past tier. Tank looked so boring.
Yeah, that's the worst part about tank. Sometimes it's free, sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
Although P3 is only really a main tank thing.
Oh, I guess I was main tank in P3.
Like the off tank just sort of gets a Teva occasionally.
Oh. P3 was really fun. Really, really, really fun.
Yeah.
And well, then you had interesting mechanics you did with the rest of the raid too, right? Like the fire, or not the fire tornadoes, the dark tornadoes thing, where you had to like tank tethers and then bait stuff and all that. That was a cool mechanic. And tanks got to do something that felt tanky and fit the fantasy there, I thought.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how we solved that anymore. I just remember the whole both tanks invuln and eat all the things stuff that someone showed me afterwards, and it made me sad.
It's so much easier.
Yeah. But like I thought that
Yeah,
was a
we
really
did it
fun
legit.
mechanic. Like I really enjoyed that mechanic.
But it's kind of precise.
It wasn't that precise. It just wasn't as imprecise as the other one.
Oh, I mean, the other one basically the entire party just stands together. And
Yeah. I think it was like
from,
one
like, one
person
person.
baited one tornado, was it? And the tanks
Yeah.
got like literally everything else.
yeah, if his range took a tornado.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so much less exciting though.
The fight's exciting enough when you can't get past ads half the time.
Oh. See, that's like a different kind of way to play the game though. That's like you're so beaten down and you have such low expectations that you're just like, we got past ads, quick, anything we can do just to make it easy so I can get the clear. For the love of God, get me out of here.
Yep.
That's Stockholm Syndrome. People who say they like PF, I'm convinced.
I think it was Life that said this, but like the being in PF makes you a better player.
Kowalski, analysis.
Why does it make you better? Because you have to adjust to everything all the time?
Yeah, right. Like you don't have a fixed spot.
Yeah.
PF people do weird things all the time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I could see it.
You got to know the entire fight because nobody's making calls for you.
Yeah, I could see that. I don't feel like a better player from having done the M1 to 4 in PF, though. I get the logic. But...
There's been a lot of like adjusting opportunities. There's a few. But, like was it M5? Carbuncle. Carbuncle had
Yeah,
as a
that's
tank.
fair.
Had a really fun adjust mechanic.
Okay.
But people don't mess up the mechanic. You don't have anything to do. But
That
very
is cool.
common.
That's Humi's favorite part of playing 14, is that one. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was more people that did mini level current content, because I still join the occasional like old one that I see that's posted, but there's not really new ones too often. There was some other group that was going through the raids, but they were already past where I could join because they were in Alphascape. So I joined them for like 9, I think it was, and they're like, oh, you should keep joining us. And I was like, I cannot. I don't know the other fights and I haven't done them. They're like, it's fine, neither do we, it's perfect. And I was like, but I already have a group of adopted people that I have to take with me. So, I guess I don't have to, but yeah. It would feel really weird to go join a group to do any other content, because like what content in the game is there that like our group can't do? None, I don't think. So like joining another group would just be weird.
You just be in 2 groups at the same time.
Yeah, but there's only like so many hours in a day that I want to actually like play stuff, and I'm kind of at it. Otherwise, I just want to fart around, basically. fucking
5 days out of 7.
yeah. It's pretty booked. Again, I'm very eager for some of this to free up. But then I'm just gonna go book it again.
Yeah.
So. But like the
Yeah.
Savage stuff is like 2-hour blocks. And we get that sweet, sweet Saturday morning block that I like having filled. I don't know, doing stuff in the mornings is nice. For me anyway, because the time is very good. Wake up, leisurely make some coffee, stare at the coffee for 5 minutes and think, like, will I get the clear if I don't drink this coffee? And then drink the coffee anyway.
Mm.
I'll have you know I was caffeinated today and yesterday. And mostly did fine whenever we got deep. So.
Yeah. No, I think it's just playing back-to-back days goes much
Yes.
better.
Yeah. 1000%.
Yeah. It's almost to the point where I'm like, I don't know that I want to do like really hard content 1 day a week.
Oh,
At all.
yeah, because so much of it is like remembering stuff. And then the second day is normally when you would get the really good prog.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Like
I don't. The E8 kind of stuff is. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to see. Like E8 didn't seem that bad.
No, P8 didn't seem that bad for what we had seen.
I mean, phase 1 is the harder part of P8.
It's the harder part?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh.
Like it's probably gonna take you longer to get through the second part because it's
Puzzles, yeah.
and they'll.
But the execution isn't so bad, kind of like P4.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Not as execution based. Although there's some stuff, but it's not. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you can do wrong in one, like, really easily.
Gotcha. Wow.
Especially in eye level.
I'm running around, just hopping around while we talk by the Free Company house, and Ton's here on his Tonberry Glam on Ninja, and he was invisible. And he just fucking, like, legit disappeared.
Mm.
And I have no... He came out of his invisibility thing, he jumped in the air, and he's gone. Did he log out? He had to have logged out. There's no other...
Wow.
That is fucking commitment to the bit, though. It just blew my fucking mind he logged out. Shut up, Todd. You logged out. I'm looking at my Crossworld link shell. Wait. You are online. You logged back in. No. No. You logged back in. No. I'm leaving. Todd's too creepy for me. You were not there.
But you can see everywhere you teleport to. I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I have to go back and look at the VOD now to make sure I'm not fucking crazy. I swear to God, he had to have logged out. He logged out. I was targeting him and I lost target.
Ninja's just that good.
Yep. It's called hide. It makes you... I don't believe you. I'm being trolled hard right now. Yeah, I guess teleporting away doesn't really help me any. But I can do gold saucery things instead of having Ton break my fucking brain.
probably go to bed.
You should. I should probably go to bed too. Feels weird because I'm have to work tomorrow, so it's like I shouldn't go to bed because there's no need that I'm just hopping in circles and chatting with you and Ton. But Ton, it's like super early, so. Alright, well, Kya, I will hop out so that you can forcibly just sign off and live your best life tomorrow, and maybe catch you around if you're doing anything in-game. If everyone's off, I wonder if people will actually be on. You should just do Allo and clear it.
Maybe.
I want the dub.
Would be nice. Finally be free of the...
Criterion, Savage, and Healer.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be free. Gotta get all the weapons.
You don't have to get all the weapons. You said you only wanted one weapon.
Well, but you gotta get them all.
Oh. Okay. I thought seriously that I might need to, like, find other people to get to my 3 weapons with.
Yeah, I know. Things went so much better today.
They did. Fawn did it again. And I lost target. I don't believe him. Todd is offline. I'm fucking done. I hate this kid.
Ninja Stealth's just so good, it doesn't even show you online.
He's back. I don't believe it. Hide gets your online status away. Usually do Advent and then log off. Well, it was very effective taunt. It broke me a little bit. Yeah, no, today went really well. Yeah. I think we got it within the next week. And then we just see how many weapons we get. I want 3. I don't know how many you want. Zyph probably wants 1. Luigi wants a dozen. And Luigi is very, very good. So.
You never know. You gotta collect them all. Just in case you need them, because you never want to come back here again after.
That's normally why I sit on totems for stuff. I've got a T totem. I don't have an Ubu totem, but I've got a bunch of UCOB totems. I think.
Yeah. They also stack better, because
Yeah.
I like I'm gonna use any of the weapons.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've got 6 UCOB totems. Good grief. Oh, Taun apparently needs more T totems though. T will be fun to go back to eventually, years from now.
Wasn't that bad.
No, I really liked the fight, actually. Reprogging it'll probably be pretty fun. I just got so burned out at Wormhole Phase. For 2.5 months, we were basically there.
Guess I blocked that out.
My eyes started to cross. We got there in January, and we got through it in March. So, it was painful. I mean, we limped through it, sort of, kind of, a couple times, and did funny tank things to see what was next, but...
Yeah.
But, like, when we actually started getting through it for realsies and not just because we got lucky, effectively. No, T was a really fun fight. I was very done with T when we finished it, was all. Yeah, I get that T is, or Wormhole's like the wall, but, like, I was not impressed with that mechanic.
And even had a limit cut.
It did, but there was so much going on that the solve for it was, like, forced, basically, and there was kind of minimal optimizations you could do. It was fun, but I had expected, like, the hardest mechanic of all time, based on how people had talked about it, and it didn't seem that bad.
Like White Rampart.
Is there a 0 movement strat for T? I say 0, but it's very minimum. You should send me that because I'm kind of curious, Ton. Light Rampart's really fun, though. And there are at least a couple different ways to solve it, right? There's kind of the no movement way that we thought might be the case, and then what we ended up with that was just like... I don't know if it's better or not, but it works really well.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't quite understand why the chains seemed to break whenever we moved at all. But I guess it's...
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work, and then it did, and I was like, mind blown.
Yeah.
So, and then once that got verified, it was like, okay, well, that makes this simpler. And then it just became a spreadsheet game.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the towers in the center, it's like,
That's
too
crazy.
easy.
Yeah, the tower in the center, actually, I was disappointed by. Because, like, when I had that initial solve, and I was like, this assumes the tower's in the center, and someone's like, well, it's not in the normal. And I was like, oh god, that changes everything. And then it was in the center anyway. So... I should probably do normals more often before we do the savages. It would help.
Yeah. It's... Yeah. I mean, yeah. All the move names for
Yeah.
Yate.
Yeah. We'll get there. Alright, well, Kya, I will let you go, because I also should probably go to sleep, because I'm going to get woken up by kids no matter what at some point. And if I'm not there to help Wahumi, that is my fucking ass, and you won't see me on Monday.
Fair.
Alright, well, I'll catch you at latest for DSR.
Yep.
Alright, later, man. Alright, Todd, I think I'm gonna call it a night there, good sir. Yeah. DSR tomorrow! Ho! Hard to find a video of that stretch. Oh, okay. Oh, it's no big deal. I thought you might, like, have one. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Huh. I wonder why that one didn't survive if it was like a no movement strat. Actually, that seems like it would be even easier. Maybe not. Oh, I see. Kind of like the uptime strat in M4 where it's like a really precise position for it to work. Can kill people if... Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I could see that. And I guess given it's an ultimate, the like more reliable strat with a little more movement and a little more room to mess up, quote unquote, versus like being pixel perfect, taking over makes sense. Oh, and if you are not already doing stuff tomorrow night, if Zyph is late, I might give you a ping. But if Zyph's late and you're free, we'll just start late, so it's no big deal. But he was expecting he could start at the top of the hour for tomorrow. At 7 my time, so I think it's like 3 your time. But expecting he's here. But that's the only thing I could think of is you might get a ping for that. If he's late, so we could start. Hour early? No. Well, normally we start at the half hour on Mondays, so 30 minutes early is what I meant to say. I may have done the wrong time conversion. It might be 4 your time. 7 for me. Okay. It's 4. 4 your time. Sorry, I did the conversion wrong. It's late. Yeah. Yeah. No, Sunday's normally 4, and then Monday's normally 4:30. But but Zype was saying he thought he could start earlier. Normally we try and give him like a 15-minute buffer window basically to get home from work and stuff. Is why, but it's a holiday, so. Okay. You did good today, by the way. There's a lot going on in tank. So, babysitting, helping grandma. Okay, yeah. It's no big deal, except I don't think I'll probably need to ping you, because I don't think he's going into work tomorrow, but I'm not actually sure. So much thing. Yeah, there was a lot of talking through stuff. We probably just needed you and Kya to talk and no one else to say anything. Including myself. Yeah. No. If I'd have been thinking, we should have just had everyone shut up and Kya could just answer. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, if it happens again, say something. If I don't think about it, and just say like too much comms or just like Kya or Tim, banking with Tim, right? Because like in those cases, you just need the the tanks to tell you what to do. Like Furin and I might have opinions, but yeah, we might have to rein in a little bit of the gabbing on how to do mechanics. We're in the middle of the runs versus just kind of wait until the end to do them. We had some good adjustments. Like the idea of switching over the tank tethers was good. Yeah, Kya should be the definitive. Ooh, Slice is right. Person. But I think we had like 2 good tank optimizations today with crossing the tethers and then being able to like, move up a little bit. I think was both really nice. So yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. We're close. And then we'll see what the rest of the phase has, and then we get to Nidhogg phase. Very, very excited for Nidhogg. I love that fight. Do for prior what you guys talked about. Yeah. Well, the thing is like, we had solved that, or so I solved that mechanic a certain way before we went, and then when we started, people wanted to solve it a different way, and Kya had a really good idea for how to do it, and a bunch of people agreed, and it's like, fine, we'll do Kya's thing. And then we keep going back to like Kya's thing with different ideas on it that might help, but basically I think there's no need. Like the prio system that Kya put down I think is fine and doesn't really need any adjustments. And then Furin was really worried for like one of the DPS or something, and it's like, but what he wanted to do was go back to my original system, I think, and it was like that was not worth doing. Like this system is fine, and it's very easy to know what to do. So I kind of wish I was in one of the easier spots, because I have a hard time solving it on the fly this way, because I don't look at debuffs, and I know a lot of people do. When we first did it, I was just looking at the arena, and I would see, oh look, there's a visual indicator in these spots, and then I have an instant solution, versus having to look at the debuffs and then do a little priority order in my head. But yeah, no, we've got a system there that works, and we're gonna stick with that, so that shouldn't come up again. Yep, that's all you have to do. It's the best. It's very simple. 4 people have a simple rule like that, and then 4 people have a more complicated rule. But the more complicated rule, when Audrey explains things, I straight up don't understand. Like how he thinks, I can't even follow if he doesn't draw me a picture. It doesn't work. Let's see if I can manage to not fall off this time. I think I've only ever cleared this thing like once. I am not good at this one. Also, when the dog hits you, it just feels bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes I feel like I've got something figured, and then the more people talk, I get lost. That feels like it happens a fair bit. I'm not getting that one. Oh, I got one. Are you good at this, Ton? Should I just follow you? Is that the trick? Which one do I get? Oh. A slice of bamboo. Yeah, that's what I do. But I think I'm just bad at it. I would have lived through that. Your boss was too much. Yeah. Yeah. That was how that looked. Here. Let's see if I would have won. Out tab and forgot to move. Nice. I think. Yeah, here. Yep. I would have died here, I feel. Yep. Okay, I wouldn't have won anyway. I couldn't find a safe spot on that half the arena. Although that one's here. Damn. Someday I will get the dub. Alright, Ton. Well, enjoy your Monday, sir. I hope it is chill. And that you get to enjoy a holiday day. But yeah, I'm sure I'll catch you later in the week. It's still Sunday. Enjoy your Monday anyway, fucker. Yep, that's what I said. That's what I meant. Biatch! Alright. Who's a good dude?